हेलो हेलो हेलो, कैसे हो मेरे प्यारे प्यारे भाइयों एंड भाइयों के बहनों। हम वापस से आ चुके हैं अपना वही पसंदीदा गेम वैलोरेंट की वॉच पार्टी, वीसीटी पैसिफिक की वॉच पार्टी के साथ। और आज तो मेरा फेवरेट टीम का मैच है पेपर एक्स। तो हम सीधे गेम की ओर जाएंगे क्योंकि पहला ही मैच उनका है, पेपर एक्स वर्सेस टैलन। प्लेऑफ्स है, अपर फाइनल्स है। लेट्स सी हु विन्स द गेम। ऑब्वियसली PRX विल विन, बट स्टिल देखते हैं कड़ी टक्कर देती है कि नहीं। तो सीधा चलते गेम की और बढ़ने से पहले आप लोग बताओ कैसे हो आप सब, कैसे गया आप सभी का दिन। अगर अच्छा नहीं गया तो रंगीन रुका चुका है, आप सभी का दोपहर और शाम दोनों रंगीन बना रहे। वेलकम ईच एंड एवरीवन टू अ ब्रांड न्यू लाइव स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल है मेरे जान के रुपये, कैसे हो आप सब। वेलकम वेलकम, सभी का सुस्वागतम हो रहा है।
They get the first kill. They fall on back. They play to the advantages as Primi, who was looking for a couple of extra.
चलो बहुत क्लोज मैच चल रहा है क्या? बहुत क्लोज है।
Security measure as well to get out from what could have been a sticky situation had he stayed to just get absolutely enraged upon by PRX looking to close this map. You eventually have that flank to come through as well from Talon, and the sheer strength in numbers when Primi's coming away with that 3k in towards the site from long.
पिक तो टैलेंट का है।
Regulation here now, and more utility changes for Talon on that C site with those trap wires. Set them all up on the A side as well, but you need to have attentions over towards this Bravo location. Something dead to rights by Ty. Has to get out now.
Oh, and he could just TP out.
Want to see Jip Boys potentially use the theft here. Again, it's just another spot that's really difficult to get that hat on to secure the information. Drone to at least confirm. No one close towards the smokes.
Divine noted that it was a clone outside of A lobby as well, so PRX just watching out for A and C link.
You could get the wall down currently in mid if you are Cruz. He's going to throw that out, but they overlook Forsaken.
Used it for the corner, but still the shots going through. PRX is spamming into the one general direction. Forsaken!
मैं आया PRX जीता।
13 to 11.
मैं आया PRX जीता, इसका मतलब समझ रहे हो?
Oh, that one gets extremely close in the end. Just unfortunate for
baby. I am the luck, baby.
Thought they might have had it in the bag when they had the advantage. But you see such a
I am the luck.
rounds in a row from PRX to close that map. It will never go down without a fight between these two teams lately. But PRX do come away with map number 1 in this series. We turn our attention to a slight reprieve for the players and the coaches here to have a chat and angle their focus in towards the next map in Bind. An interesting one to be put in towards this series for sure, but it's not a map that these teams do not play.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on both sides. That's why it's got to be targeted picks as well. You look at the performance on this map from both teams. All players fragging out, but it becomes really laborious as well for Talon.
In that first half, something so crucial to PRX's success. It just felt like it was the something show. He was getting away with just a mockery in the server. Putting some red noses on Talon a little bit there, but when you flip it on up, it's more an effort by committee as well. All of PRX very aligned in this map. All of Talon also kind of aligned as well, don't get me wrong, but just a sliver better in the end from the PRX squad. And as I said, Bind is going to be on the horizon as well, but for me, I'm excited to see what our desk is going to be able to say about this one, because it could have gone either which way.
अच्छा Instagram पे अपने लिंक नहीं डाले ना अपन।
Player didn't clutch. What if there was a split second different decision?
एक सेकंड लिंक डाल देते हैं।
I mean, all these things are always chaotic in a game of Valorant.
And that will be that. You know, Pilsky was mentioning it. 5v4s, 4v5s. We're gonna toss it back
share, copy link. Instagram.
You know, teams keep picking Haven thinking this is PRX's weakest map, and yet PRX keep winning Haven every time they get picked into it. That said, Talon came really damn close, and we were just remarking how we would have liked to see this go to overtime because Talon looks so good, especially near the end.
100%, they just can't beat these guys. Yeah. But this is classic PRX. Like even, okay, go look at their Lotus streak for the longest time. How many bloody games does PRX win? 13-11, 14-12 in OT. They just scrape these games across the line. Their players come alive in these pressure mid-rounds, in these chaotic situations.
Well, the coaches themselves said earlier on this couch, the only difference between these two teams is experience. And I think that's what really showed. PaperX had the ability to close this map out when it matters most. Talon, just not enough experience across the board to really manage to win with their backs against the wall like this. We take a look at the scoreboard, though. The two Yorus going head-to-head, going absolutely insane this game.
You've got to get really sick of this as Talon. This is the third map in a row that they've lost by 1 or 2 rounds against PaperX now. That was the story of the last series. 12-14, 11-13. Again, 11-13 on Haven. Let's try a different map. Oh, God. Unlucky, guys. Lost by 1 round again.
And over again. And you were talking about the main difference being experience there. And we did see a particular round by Cruz, right? Where the way he ended up diffusing that spike, that calm steadiness.
I don't know. He
and
walks
big
around
balls.
Look, honestly, I've heard he's got a back injury. I think something might be weighing him down, to be honest. I've got to be real. He's got some serious strain pulling off diffusers like that.
I'm sorry we're talking about that, Cruz. Your precious parts, but they are big, and you ended up nailing that round, and I think that was a very important round there. But that said, Patman ended up getting revenge on that at the very end there, just busting through the smoke and getting those 3 kills. And now we have to talk about something, because the first half was absolutely insane.
This guy is unbelievable. He took over this game, ended this first half with 21 kills, I think it was. He was 17-1 at some point. No thanks, well, sorry, every thanks to this operator. He's so good with this weapon.
Yeah, you heard it from Frost on the desk. He said, oh, maybe there's a chance that something just drops 30 on us and runs around with the operator like he did on Icebox. Unfortunately, that would come to pass in the very first half that Talon had to play against PaperX. It only went 6-6 overall, and something will be the MVP, but PaperX don't get this game across the line if something doesn't go this huge in the first half. It was an incredibly tight first half thanks to Something's heroics, and in an 11-13 game where PaperX picked up the pieces a little bit more in the second half, and Talon was able to pick up both pistols. I think without Something's performance, this map definitely would have gone the way of Talon.
Yeah, he saved them. He hard saved them. He won multiple rounds entirely on his own, and without him doing that, this is a very different map one. Such a well-deserved MVP. 27-12. I mean, this guy is an absolute monster.
Frost has been complaining about this since forever, about PaperX just having
आज
really
upper
good
finals
shooters
है
and
ना?
managing getting themselves out of the most sticky situations. They just shoot themselves out of it. And that's what keeps happening over and over again.
It's borderline unfair.
It is, but it is getting closer now. And now Frost has his own super team that just needs to get more experience. And Bind is going to be our next map. And it was very interesting. You guys pointed out earlier why, because last time it was the other team picking Bind.
Yeah, it was, and also Something does play the Yoru on Bind, so there's going to be more of that. He's already feeling comfortable with this agent. It is a very core part of how PaperX approached this map. The amount of tricks and misinformation that you can sow, particularly on that defensive side with the Yoru. You can throw your gate crash to the other side of the map and be fast flooding, stacking a site instead of, you know, them hitting the small side over at B. You have the Yoru flooding in, you gate crash over, and then you're throwing a blind side straight through a smoke, and you're trying to flood and defend the side there. So it's a very strong way to play the map, and you can use the TPs very well as well.
Yeah, so Bind is going to be our second map here, unless you guys had another highlight. There were so many cool rounds.
Talon pistols.
Yeah, I mean,
they're pistols.
This has been a massive trend from Talon that I think, you know, they want to carry on into map 2, is the fact that they've been so good in these pistol rounds. Winning both here, they're the #1 ranked team in the league in pistols. Jitboys comes up with a massive 4K in this one, but this has been a huge advantage of theirs in every single series, and I think it really sucks to win both pistols and then lose in such a tight game like this.
Yeah, I totally agree, and I think just to shout out Chip Boys for a moment, he was one of their better performers in that very last map. I think, honestly, in this iteration, this full iteration of full tie iteration of Talon, he has kind of been underperforming. He hasn't really been very impactful in terms of the game. He's just kind of been doing his role. But in that last series, that's the Chip Boys that I want to see. That's the Chip Boys that I think early on coming into Talon when he's going for those aggressive lurks, you saw that very sharp first bullet accuracy. This is the guy that would be lurking on the attacking side and try to walk into the small site and just shoot your anchor in the head.
Yeah, and this is really important for Talon because you need all 5 cylinders like going to if you want to beat a team like PaperX who keep getting out of these super sticky situations.
They're so lucky.
चलो Instagram पे भी अपन link डाल दिए.
Like I can't believe they just like both Pacific teams fluking a
By the way, girl guys, PUBG का कोई Esports World Cup का मैच देख रहा था क्या भाई?
But both of these teams, like Bind,
भाई Twisted Minds क्या गेम खेली भाई, मजा आ गया भाई.
Honestly, I mean,
मतलब unexpected win था Twisted Minds का भाई. मेरे को लग नहीं रहा था टूर्नामेंट के पहले कि Twisted Minds ले लेगी कप.
But both of them still want to play Bind.
Yeah, PaperX have been very, very good on this map this year. They do pick it this series, but as we were saying, last time these two teams faced, this was Talon's pick. This is a map Talon also enjoy playing with their quite unique comp there with that Gecko and the Deadlock. Over on the side of PRX, we are expecting double duelist. Jing back on the Raze.
Yeah, Jing on the Raze. Something is such a terror on this map, on the Yoru in particular. And Devi's been actually pretty good on the Viper, one of the only maps where he plays something different. He'll play the Sage on Sunset, but we won't see that. For the most part, he's been sticking to Vice lately. I think for Talon, this is a comp that they've been running right since the start of the year, going all the way back to kickoff, and they barely didn't win over PaperX last time as well. So I think it will be very, very disappointing if once again they lose a very tight game here.
Yeah, I'm just remembering what we ended up clipping the last time they played Bind.
Chalo, nice.
What did we clip?
In slow-mo with the Raze. When Governor was still on the roster.
Yeah.
So I wonder if they've learned a bit since last time. They surely will need to, because right now PaperX is in the lead, and even if you come really close, it's not a win.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
I do think this is still a good map for Talon. They still have a good chance to manage to turn this series around. Now we
Sonit bhai, welcome to the stream.
On the side of PaperX, no changes there. They're running.
क्या हाल है Sonit bhai, कैसे हो?
Something was a terror on Yoru on that last map, and he's going to continue that going forward.
He has a lot of tricks on the defense that Talon have to be ready for, but they had chosen to start attack. For some reason, ever since the start of the year, Talon, whenever they play Bind, they love to start on attack. They love to do these quick executes with a ton of utility. It is that classic Gecko fade, throw utility straight down your throat and get into the post plants.
Yeah, they definitely love it. And that's exactly what we were critiquing and highlighting last time. Let's see if they managed to finesse it a little bit further here. As we go into Bind, we're going to send it back to our casters. It's not Achilles. We got someone better. We got Quack and Komodo.
I don't know if it's better. The jury's still out on that one, but we will see what Bind looks like between PaperX and Talon. Talon on the attacking side. We certainly hope to see a map 3.
Yeah, I mean, let's hope for Talon that they don't have sand between their toes and need to wash that out, because that'll be a roughie here if they bow out in the 2-0 fashion. PaperX have only really seen this stage. An important one on Bind that was played between these two teams last time in that PRX map in that series. 11-13 was the scoreline back then too. So you're expecting just another close affair. The attacking side for Talon, they will start once more on the expectation, actually, with the Astra Star already in the teleporter, that there was going to be something sent on through. They can use that a little bit later on as well. PaperX having traps with flashes through the teleporter is really nice when it comes to Bind for me. But something on this walkabout is just going to get punished.
No gate crash there. Still, this will now be a possible opening for Talon.
Massive rotate already from PaperX. It's a bit of a telltale sign that Talon are going to go to this B site with that first opening kill, and this is why, in the open, just head removed for Thai.
Grab that towards the back as well, though it does kind of stall PaperX, but Jing and Forsaken have already made it past. Forsaken with the classic kills, and now the entire site engulfed in Jit Boys' smokes.
You gotta know that this is gonna be a possibility though. Forsaken is already watching the right angle for the spawn wrap, expecting that it might actually be the autonomy lurk to come on through from maybe the actual spawn wrap from A, but the flames fade away.
Timing now, Javis.
Jit Boys will need to take Forsaken down.
It is the frenzy too, mind you. It's where on Ascent the other day he got a couple of kills, but when he switched the guns over to that Ghost, remember, he faltered. It was a crucial round when that one was played
30
there.
seconds left.
But now creeping on up. Time. An issue. Will he get the spike or the frags first? It's going to be hard no matter what.
And with time passed. He's not too sure where his opponents could be. Just hiding in the same spots. Patman will take the pistol for Paper Rex.
वहीं पे वो बैठ के योगा करने बैठ गया
Just
यार.
not expecting them to be on the back of the site where they
इतना
were just getting
घूमा.
the kills from in all of the
योगा
chaos.
करने
Even
बैठा
through
तो
the dizzy, we're getting kills
उनके
on
मुंह पे.
Paper X's side. There's a bit of overlooking to come through from Talon in multiple circumstances in that round. Just not expecting Paper X to get a quick rotation as well. Very ambitious to draw utility in the open from RyuK, and again in the open into that realm. Bit of a rough pistol to come through from Talon in the end of it. Maybe just not expecting things from Paper X really, where you have a name like Paper X.
PRX win, yes. PRX for the win, baby. कोई और शक है क्या PRX के अलावा कोई जीतेगा?
Have a big brain, forehead.
Forehead, 5-head. Right now it's all 5 players inside of Bats, blocked off by Snakebite.
This utility could absolutely shred them.
Oh, it's Devi shredding them with the stinger. Look at him, he's just running and gunning it. Checks into Bats.
Nine, Devi, nine.
Waiting on the other side, but the pop flash will do it. Nice little right click too, but here comes the spams. Jing pushing along the corner with the Prowler, bringing another kill though, so bit of damage. Not too bad for Paper X, still taking the win.
Easy 2-0 for them now in that round. Good pass
Venom
back
by
to
welcome,
Venom.
welcome.
3 players
For a second
alive,
playing like
3
me as
bulldogs,
usual.
In fact, this is where we got to start to see the rifle
एकदम
rounds
झंडरी
really come
बातें
up for
आते
Talon,
आते
because when you
झंडरी
look at
बातें
that
करना.
last map pack and you see both pistol rounds, both second rounds going the way of Talon. And then they still end up losing in the end. The rifle rounds are a bit of a pain point. Aggression from Paper X.
ये बात बोल दिया ना इसलिए हारेंगे अभी देखना.
From something, or sorry, from Jing and Forsaken.
Guys like कर दो 5 लोग देख रहे हो please like कर दो.
To the smokes though, that's the play from Paper X. Talon just spammed through.
3
Ty picking up 3, maybe a 4th, but it gets shut down.
अरे
Trade comes out in the end. You get the plan from Lil Bro. And now Devi can see what he can do with a judge, but he is just in another postcode for now.
Slowly going back across market.
वो little bro बोला planned from the little bro.
This might even be the save for Devi. He can wrap around back towards short and get one of those vandals. It would be pretty
दिक्पाल
nice,
भाई
but
अरे भाई दिक्पाल भाई
still gonna
कितने
be
दिनों
a
के
difficult
बाद आए हो
scenario
यार.
with the angle that
वेलकम टू द
Cruz is
स्ट्रीम
holding.
दिक्पाल भाई. कैसे हो मेरी जान? कैसे हो? लाइक कर दे स्ट्रीम को दिक्पाल भाई, लाइक कर दीजिए.
Yeah, he's going to look to get it potentially at the end when the spike looks to explode. Take a kill. Doesn't even matter.
Okay.
He's just sprayed through the wall there, Jip Boys. He is literally just taken like 10 bullets through the wall.
Stupendous.
Probably have a bit of a chuckle at the end of that one if you are on Talon. Ty, some really sharp shots to come on out with the gun barrels revealing and something. I mean, that is a little bit hard done by. Let's be real. You've been accidental in that one, and here we go. Yep, shots through. Laugh, get the fist bumps out. Wrap around first round, bonus round for Talon. But what I cast my eyes on again is something that pulled the rug out under you over on Haven for the defensive side. It's something with the operator. Luckily for Talon, it's on the other side of the map.
The execute looking to go through into A a little bit safer this time. Still got to watch out for the judge, though, potentially. Devi slipping through the incendiaries. And then the TP play getting shut down by Jit Boys around the back, but Devi prevents the spike from going on just yet. Jing, a bit more damage too. Something trying to get vision out from Heaven, but his teammate has just fallen by the wayside.
Oh, you can settle down here as Talon as well. Re-pick up your Thrash, give it a couple seconds for it to come back online. As the plan is down for Premier, sensor on the spike. You've got Annihilation in you if you need. But for something, the experience and the angle isolation right now, there is the Thrash back in. Has to gate crash around all the way back to spawn, but he will have a second go at it.
Does at least confirm that there is one hiding inside of Baths, but the angle probably not given to him. Calls it safe.
Yeah, that's the save time. Really good timing from Killua actually on the Thrash as well, just pushing him out, and the gate crash had it been.
Haters gonna hate. भाई मैं hate कहाँ कर रहा हूँ भाई? भाई 6 लोग देख रहे हैं. Can we have at least 5 likes? 2 like चाहिए भाई, like कर दो यार.
Gravnet at the end of it.
Haters gonna hate. हाँ हाँ. अरे bro time ही नहीं मिलता है, internship चल रहा है. Oh.
Tying it up, 2 and 2. First rifle round.
Okay. कोई बात नहीं.
Good as well. It was a bit ambitious as well, by the way, from Devi with the judging
कोई
the
बात
smoke.
नहीं.
He's getting tickled by the flames of his teammate. And when I think about this map as well, I always think about when we're having an A play, Jitboy's lurking around outside of baths, outside the teleporter. Already starting to see the PaperX know about that as well. So I'll be interested to see what sort of adjustments Jitboys does come out with because of that.
For now, the adjustments just into the B site.
Progressive smoke in towards Garden. Got that toxic screen to just cut across B and the teleporter for PaperX. See Giant X, for example, running the Viper on this Talon comp as opposed to the Fade, which now Cruz might have to send in some extra utility. See if they want to start to scale on up as well. Ooh, but some triple damage.
भाई रीड देख रहे हो अकेला यूरो वो साइड संभाल रहा है पूरा.
Behind the operator and behind Jing's Bulldog that has been purchased up here. In a stacking attempt at the B site bar, that op for something in baths.
वो उधर
It's kind of what it comes down to. The Prowler confirmed opposition before.
ये लोग B ही साइड हिट करेंगे तो कंफर्म है. ये तो जाएंगे नहीं.
Just going in for it. The util dump. Kind of working out for now, but look at how Jing just bypasses sight steps all of it. The shots going through. Pink shells as well. Divine now holding out from elbow. And more support as all the PaperX players hide inside of smokes. Killua, an attempt at a trade, but PaperX will still stand tall.
You kind of call that even if the announcer doesn't there.
कागज में नाम लिख के मोड़ देगा.
PaperX a little bit better than Talons. I mean, you've got the C's, the Gravner, the paint shells, the Mosh going all in, even a Dizzy. But at the end of the day, you overlook Jing a little bit, and all of these smokes currently. PaperX just finding a couple of crucial angles to be able to pick up those duels instead and be better for it. 3 alive at the end of that one, a bit more stability. And a situation that Talon, unhappy with, gonna opt for the timeout.
पूरा साइड स्मोक्ड है ये.
This mind games, a lot of it as well, especially on a map like this.
I only know 4 second and 10s in Valorant.
Quite fully connecting.
कोई बात नहीं दिखपाल भाई, कोई बात.
Definitely some interventions needed.
होता है, होता है.
Yeah, it was always going to be something, risky here, getting in a bind against Talon. PaperX, I mean, opting for the pick, of course, too, right? Bit cheeky from them with how it's looked. But so far, not too bad in the early start here. Got that clean one against T1.
W train.
But already against Talon with the comp. For that 13-11 scoreline last time, and on the back of a Haven 13-11 too. We are just seeing PaperX be awake in the server. Need to see that from Talon to answer.
ये upper finals है, जो जीतेगा finals जाएगा, जो हारेगा वो lower bracket finals जाएगा.
It's building up at least.
So I guess Talon ही जाएगी.
Check outside of B.
Talon, sorry, PRX being my favorite team. Oh.
Killer down, no answer back. Nightfall, prepped and ready.
Then you have to start watching more VCT Dikpal bhai. Yep. Le bhai.
Oh my goodness. Primi will answer back though. Jitboys with that delayed lurk, taking down Forsaken for the trade.
Hello?
Cruz off the annihilation. Primi off the annihilation. Orbital strike just denies the plant though, and
are you going to expect Forsaken to already be pushed on towards this line? It's a cheeky off angle at this point in time, and now, as the divide falls...
भाई ये क्या मार दिया भाई?
Primi. The angle checking. They just can't angle that one.
ये क्या मारा क्या लेकिन वो आते गए क्रॉसर में टटक.
Such a nuisance towards Talon.
Valo का esports ज़्यादा follow नहीं करता हूँ ना, but it's interesting it seems. Yep. इंटरेस्टिंग है भाई. कोई भी स्पोर्ट्स गेम इंटरेस्टिंग ही होता है भाई, बस देखने का नजरिया होना चाहिए. कोई भी स्पोर्ट्स लेवल का गेम, चाहे वो पोकेमॉन यूनाइट क्यों ना हो, लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स, पोकेमॉन यूनाइट, पबजी, कोई भी 24 टोटल 24 है ना ऐसे गेम्स. तो
Gate crash. Unfortunate, but the outlaw
देखने लगोगे तो सारे इंटरेस्टिंग लग ही जाएंगे.
It will rip every single one on Talon.
ऐसा कुछ नहीं है कि भाई नहीं लगेंगे इंटरेस्टिंग. competitive है ना, competitive में हमेशा वो एक sense of
makes it very difficult now.
मतलब एक vibe रहती है.
It's going to have to spread it towards B.
भाई वो फिर भी मारा वो.
Incendiary as well, inside of 2. Talon will have to respect it. Trying to play around the angles though. Potential showstopper, but not quite connecting. PRX a little bit trigger happy now, but still, those triggers will ring true. Completely stuck around the site, just 2 boys left. Happy with the plant, but not too happy with the way the winds are going. PRX just collecting on it all.
मुझे तो लगा RyuK भाई भूल ही गए मुझे. अरे नहीं दिक्पाल भाई, कैसे भूलेंगे यार. आप सब तो बहुत पुराने टाइम सब्सक्राइब करके रखे हो, आप लोगों को कैसे भूल जाएंगे. समझ रहे हो, मतलब इतना आसान थोड़ी है भूलना. भाई वो कैसे मारा, लेकिन देखो उधर. ओ भाई,
so many sharp players over on PRX's side.
Just all of it going across.
Read bhai, heavy read.
One showstopper on the side for Thigh. But you consider something's off coming back in.
Send the fake out through the TP. No shots and baits, but something. The operator line, it's poised against Cruz in the corner.
What the? Oh my god! Concealed with the Prowler and still landing the shot straight through. And then Forsaken denies Bath's entry. Primi at least managed to take one down inside of Hookah.
I mean, if ever there was a headache, that's certainly one. Cruz has just been done dirty.
Oh my god.
0 for 7 now as Talon do get in towards this B side. An updated angle from a tie, but just expected and removed again. Everything going hunky-dory for PRX and just cannot come out with anything as Talon bar the kill onto Devi. Inconsequential in that round as PRX get another clean one on the board.
For Talon, you kind of feel for them. I mean, that was their bye round. Now you're going to the next without too much. And you just look at how these shots go through.
For me, it's the fact that you're spraying through the wall as Cruz and something still just hits the spot that you're shooting through.
Perfect shot.
Perfect pinpoint accuracy.
खत्म है तो.
Comes up now, it's just all the half shields.
टैलन को अलग खेलना पड़ेगा, वरना नहीं होगा.
Showstopper goes in behind the rest of the utility. But again, it's the trades that just come through from PRX.
तो देखो ना,
once again.
बहुत अलग खेलना पड़ेगा. बहुत expected, predicted, मतलब read है. PRX proper read है.
PRX are just having a go with it still. Not backing down. You push into back. Sit Boys is down for the count. And Killua with no escape routes.
Well, PRX are certainly not making a lazy go at this one for sure. Talon are getting the full brutality thrown their way. They are standing on the tracks against the train. And, well, we all know what wins in that situation. And if you don't know, it's the train. The train wins.
PRX का full form क्या है? PRX.
Where you're going, you don't need tracks.
Paper. PAPERREX. PRX.
Stinger by now.
Want to go back in time if you're Talon to try to figure out how to get back in towards this map, you'd assume, and what's been just ripping you asunder. You're not even having vision on towards Forsaken as you lose Killua.
That's dirty. Now you got the util coming in. No plant secure. Jing just pushes up for it.
Uh-oh, orbital in lamps. That would lock you out.
Well,
something with the operator. Now you don't even need to use the orbital. You'll use the drift instead to secure
दो दिख
two
गए.
players in a combo and block them. And through the TP as well, Patman looking for what he can. There's one and a second.
भाई मर जाएंगे भाई टालन वाले.
And it's just tie.
बोलेंगे करे तो करे क्या?
Whiffed from something uncharacteristic, but it's still a 4 versus 1. And it's the shorty again to get the job done. PRX
करे तो करे क्या? जहाँ जा रहे वहीं मार खा रहे हैं.
I mean, if you're Thigh just rocking a hard place, where do you go? There's really no other place. The fact that Forsaken gets this opening kill already cements the round in.
I mean, there's not too many positions that he needs to start to shoot in that Sky Smoke. Really
बड़ा crunch in बात वही ना पूरा. भाई पैटमैन का ये देखो ना, ये क्या मार रहा है पैटमैन भाई. और बेचारा था तब से फंसा ही हुआ है वो लैम्प्स में. कुछ करने को ही नहीं हो रहा है उसको.
8-4 chance for Talon. See if they can keep this one competitive.
हाँ ये लगा ना पहला
Good start, and it's a better follow-up.
ये
लगा. B site empty now.
PaperX hunting and chasing though. Jing will get shut down. It's another TP. Forsaken having a go at it. Look for the potential wallbang kills, but Talon not giving it up to them until Patman arrives on the site.
And you just respect that. You take the spike over towards A, where Jitboys is going to push in the vents, but Patman going to get shut down as well. So it will be finally a round for Talon after 6 rounds in a row for PaperX.
Catch a bit of a breather.
अब उन पे गेको का अल्ट है, फेड का अल्ट है, तो इसमें वो लोग 4th राउंड भी निकाल सकते हैं टैलन वाले. But you never know.
Yeah, through the TP, we keep on going as well. Got a lot of cushioning in this round scoreline to have a few slip-ups if you need as PaperX. Now chasing that 9-3.
9-3 half, maybe.
Talon for the 4th.
But chances है 8-4 का ज़्यादा, क्योंकि उन पे 2 major ults हैं.
But on the flip side, Nightfall
इन पे भी रेस का अल्ट है, फेड का भी है, लेकिन
HP and you rip out a showstopper if you're very narrow focal point.
रेस को अपने अल्ट पे पहले एक निकालना पड़ेगा.
Talon are looking to go towards.
और ये उनके ध्यान में है, तभी वो लोग पीछे रह के खेल रहे थे. उनको पता है रेस कभी भी अल्ट मार सकता है. और एस्ट्रा का पोजीशन देखो, बात के अंदर तरफ भी नहीं इस बार लिया वो लोग. बेट आउट करवाना चाहते हैं.
So you might be able to get that out, and yeah, I mean, an operator at this position, you wouldn't put it past PaperX, who was still swimming in cash. Sending the Thrash. It's going to be the first point of contact in towards this site that can get immediately removed, and it's going to be something in the gate crash. Yet again, he's had a couple of times that he's been felled in that.
Still though, PaperX quick with the ults, ripped across. Jing looking for the showstopper, but Thai just pushes up front. Forsaken in an unexpected angle. Gets 2 kills. Kill up for the trade. Now just Defy left. Cosmic divided up as well. Doesn't expect Thai around the corner. Talon will manage to bring out a 4th.
Oh, could have been a little bit.
2 combo मारेंगे वो लोग.
Position unchecked. That
फेड का अल्ट मारे वो मारे. वहाँ पे योरू को अगर वो योरू नहीं मरता ना, समथिंग नहीं मरता ना, तो हो जाता.
In the end, for Talon, behind all the utility, getting in towards the site as well. Something. You remove him and you win a round. It is almost like that is just a successive factor for Talon at the moment. As Forsaken trying to do his damnedest to just push you 6 feet under.
For second 2 मारा, उधर और तीसरे को भी मार देता तो maybe.
Discussions at the half for them. And this is where we need to see Talon now going on that defensive side. Really put up some strong defenses against PaperX last time. A couple of good retakes, but just not enough gas in the defensive side to get the job done. It was PaperX's aggression and splits on that attacking side that propelled them for success. I don't see why that will change.
Certainly doesn't look like it with the way that things are going.
दिखपाल भाई आप हो क्या चैट में?
Maybe the composition on Talon.
आजकल only Watchparty is no gameplay or what? नहीं करता हूँ. गेम भी खेलता हूँ Watchparty के बाद.
When Alex gets angry, he slams the desk or he calls a timeout.
Watchparty के बाद थोड़ा गेम खेल के फिर, क्योंकि Watchparty के डेज पे तो Watchparty करना ही पड़ता है. अब जैसे कल Watchparty नहीं है तो कल अपन गेम्स खेलेंगे वैसा. दिखपाल भाई स्ट्रीम लाइक करो ना. आई नो आपने स्ट्रीम लाइक नहीं किया. लाइक करो ना स्ट्रीम फटाफट से.
Kind of kicked something over and broke a PC or something a couple of years ago. But enough of that. Out of the halftime, and we'll go straight into it. PaperX once again on the attack.
Gotta get a good defensive pistol here as Talon to start things up. Dropping the first pistol in this map. Want to add to their tally count with all their success, but this is again rapid from PaperX.
Cruz though, alongside some other Talon members outside of Garden. Get some information.
Oh, by
Cruz with the double flick.
Gotta look for more though. Talon, they got an advantage in players, but the Hunter's still starting to come on Ty.
Just holding true. Firing more shots into the smoke. Jitboys with support on that frenzy.
क्रूज का 2 इम्पोर्टेंट था. लाइक किया हूँ भाई, मैं पहले लाइक ही करता हूँ. किसने लाइक नहीं किया है? सोनिक भाई आपने किया है, डीजे गेमर भाई आपने किया है, वेनम भाई आपने किया है. देख 5 लोग रहे हैं, किसने नहीं किया?
Gotta see this be the start of something new though for Talon on this map of Bind. Gotta propel, gotta start just chaining rounds together.
माता रानी का पाप लगेगा, बता दे रहा
हूँ. Not drop the pistol. Not drop 2 PaperX's lesser by. Some Sheriff, some classics, Ghost. Just want to make sure that you aren't haunted by the last time that this one come through.
PRX noting that Talon was playing around Garden last time. Still with all the exchanges, kind of forcing out the TPs.
They get a couple of ulti points in this round as well. You'll just take that to get closer towards.
Wait, मैं दूसरी आईडी से लाइक करके आता हूँ. अरे. Love you.
Moving Divide from the equation again.
Love you, love you.
Lines, if at all possible here as Talon.
PRX just spreading themselves thin across the map too.
Repositions from Talon here. Still access to a lot of good utility. Grabbing that to come online, as it is just Primi on this A site.
Perfect angle. Maybe a couple more, but with the information, looking for potential GravNet angle as well.
Like that sonic sensor, the trigger for the Nebula.
Okay, paint shells isolates one. You hear the footsteps.
3 HP for Batman. Can't get it done. Primi with the 3K in the end. Second round, clean, slow, but clean from Talon. And this is going to be the first hurdle. Can you shut down the first buy round of PRX in this bonus scenario?
Enemy spotted A.
So you really haven't seen too much out of PRX's attack just yet, barring the pistol where they went in the full rush into B. That's where you look to the defensive utility that Talon will look to employ. Stars up towards B long.
PRX nearing 90% with the double duelist comps in the win rate. Close to long. You see this position a lot, by the way, on Bind. A player getting close to the smoke. Wasn't even revealed there, expecting more players, but it's a bit of a showers play here. And that's just going to rinse you. Maybe not. Primi getting too hungry.
I got the double TP. Trying to delay it as much as possible with the incendiaries too. PRX looking for an entry into the A site.
You're just stuck. You know that PRX can hang around a little bit towards
Dikpal भैया, अरे thank you Dikpal bye, love you यार.
Out of that spot, and
ये लोग तो crunch हो गए दोनों तरफ से.
He's not really going to become active here at all.
इधर से मार दे.
He's hoping the PRX come back towards his spot. Now we've flipped the map essentially, and Talon have to attack into this A site.
A lot more nerves on the side for Talon. PRX are
Backside
sitting
plan
comfortable.
करते. उनको अभी भी लग रहा तीसरा प्लेयर भी उधर से आएगा. City से.
It's Patman, you still have the utility as well, but you just look for the angles. Divide unexpected. Now just Cruz left. A simple sidestep and PRX will secure themselves up close to double digits.
4 alive as well from them. Not really tickled too hard in that round. Not off put whatsoever, even by the double TP play. For me, you had a great start, right? You remove something, but you just get ahead of the sensor. You get trapped in the GravNet. That is actually immediately quick, by the way, from Forsaken to get the stim pack down. Even GravNetted down, you just get them shots out real rapid. And that can be very cheeky. Do love that. An opportunity now for PRX for double digits, as you say, but for Talon, a necessary step here to get another rifle round on the board. Sensor baited out, but noted that nothing is too far forward.
Talon hoping that the second one will possibly go off as well.
Yeah, a little bit deeper in that situation. I'm expecting Jing to double satchel in or single satchel in eventually for a bit more of an explosive play into this A site, but Jip Boys is starting to really rotate around. He's already in the caves.
So full info for Talon. Just timing the utility possibly.
ये वाला जीता Talon हारेगा, मतलब अगर Talon ये वाला हारेगा तो दिक्कत है क्योंकि 11 होने वाला है.
They know what's happening.
Still though, the dive in from something as well as Jing. Oh, and it actually gets in towards Lamps. Still though, the trade's coming through and Killua will be able to find a bit more space, but Jing still firing. Killua into the smokes, and he's been snuffed out. PRX have reached the 10.
Valo का EWC हुआ था क्या? ये हुआ था ना?
Valo का EWC. Slow from Talon. They didn't know when the go time was going to be.
PRX भी गई थी उसमें. PRX जीती थी ना Valorant Masters.
To the choke point of short, to the choke point of showers.
Valorant का one of the main tournament, 3 major tournaments होता है, 2 masters 1 champions. तो उसमें से एक masters PRX जीती थी. तो PRX गई
When you
थी.
have such a massive flank, you know they're in showers or short, but you don't budge proactively to go and get some earlier duels. Very problematic spot now that Talon are in back.
जुलाई फर्स्ट वीक में हो गया था क्योंकि ये वाला जुलाई सेकंड वीक से शुरू हो गया था.
A rampart of PRX towards this B site, something, call it a collateral like that operator. And even going ham for more.
Sheesh.
The last two from Talon playing around across the map. Divine marking those positions. He'll spot that out. Something already has his ult, so Divine just sitting pretty. Maybe not quite getting the second.
He even got him down to 8 HP, man.
Uh-oh.
Knife.
No!
Sometimes you gotta get your hands dirty.
Hey, why are we playing silly buggers in the server, hey? 11 for PRX. If you want Talon to have this one in regulation, they need to be having a flawless run now. For the remainder of this.
आपको वैलो में इतना इंटरेस्ट कैसे आया भाई? मेरा वैलो में इंटरेस्ट पहले से ही था ब्रो. जब 2020 में आया वैलो लॉन्च हुआ तब से ही था भाई.
In the last engagement on this map of
मेरे को बोल सकते हो ऑलमोस्ट सारे esports जो गेम्स है उसमें इंटरेस्ट है. मेरे को देखना पसंद है. जैसे मेरे को एपेक्स भी पसंद है, मेरे को वॉरजोन भी पसंद है. मैं वॉरजोन के रात में मैचेस देखता हूँ. 2-3 बजे मैचेस होते हैं उनके टूर्नामेंट्स के. मैं वो मैचेस देखता हूँ. एपेक्स के मैचेस देखता हूँ.
What do you do there on the back of this? Forsaken is still hanging around, and now you're noted. You get him with the dizzy.
As they continue to chase as well, though, Jing pushing up, trying to get some more space.
मेरे को देखना अच्छा लगता है.
Oh, we're still very hungry on this 2 versus 4.
समथिंग का गुस्सा आया. हाँ वो तो मेरे को लग रहा है वो थोड़ा आया. So you started playing Valorant 2020. Yep.
This is what I'm talking about.
2020 में मैं जस्ट 12th पास किया. 12th पास किया था एंड मेरा कॉलेज स्टार्ट होने वाला था तो माय डैड बॉट मी अ लैपटॉप जिसमें मैं फिर खेलने लगा. जून में आया था गेम. जुलाई में मेरा बर्थडे था तो जुलाई में मेरे पापा खरीद के दिए बर्थडे पे लैपटॉप. तो उसमें मैं फिर खेलना शुरू किया.
PRX into going for these duels. Just down to the 1v2.
You'll still have a lot of serious talent to make sure that you don't get scared. It's not like you're out of contention for champs with a loss here, but you definitely want to be trying to track a win into the A site on the back of the drift, finding a lot of the space.
Wait, 4-man push है वो.
What to do here? Finding 1, finding 2 on the flank. He does get 2.
दो निकाल दिया.
Rough scenes, Cruz, Jip boys
और एक को
down.
पक्का डैमेज दिया होगा. हाँ किलुआ था दोनों डैमेज है.
But you gotta watch out for Forsaken. Smoke might be a bit telling, but it will be the showstopper from Jing that completely stopped
PRX का
their
लगा.
tracks. Another kill.
जिंग का लगा. वो बेचारे उसका नहीं लगा था एक.
Precarious position, but he still tries to make it work. Annihilation plus another rifle kill. The incendiary lobs across, and Forsaken peeks off of it.
But 2020 में वैलो देख रहा था.
But even Forsaken will make sure that he cannot carry on. That is now series point.
2020 में वैलो देख रहे थे. वैलो तो आया नहीं था 2020 में. मतलब टूर्नामेंट देख रहे थे कि स्ट्रीम देख रहे थे. बस टूर्नामेंट तो आई डोंट थिंक 2020 में हुआ था. 2021 से शुरू हुआ था. पहला टूर्नामेंट सबसे पहला टूर्नामेंट RyuK वीक हुआ था वैलोरेंट का और वो सेंटिनल जीती थी. मेरे को अभी भी याद है वो मैं रात भर जाग कर वो मैच देखा था. उसमें तब सेंटिनल्स में 10 खेल रहा था. डैपर फिर अबे मैं ये कैसे भूल सकता हूँ. डैपर था. भाई रुको. हाँ वो उनका आईजीएल वो था G2 का बीच में G2 के लिए खेल रहा था वो. अरे ऐसे नाम है.
Oh, and you got the blast.
अबे ऐसे नाम है इधर तक आ रहा है वो याद नहीं आ रहा है.
Just it boys, and it's through the TP. Defy is on the other end. And with that hat trick, PRX
2-0.
managed to secure their spot into the grand final.
अबे
Tokyo.
शिट याद नहीं आ रहा है. अबे एस से नाम है इसका. रुको. अबे वो G2 के लिए खेल रहा था बीच में अभी.
PRX, they are looking to take down everybody in the Pacific at the moment.
Sen,
Booking
रुको.
it, of course, all to Japan already.
Shazam.
To champions Paris.
Shazam,
They are
yes,
looking to
Shazam.
get Another
वो
checkbox here in Pacific. The
वही
grand
साल उसका याद नहीं आ रहा था.
finals,
शहजाम
what
था,
they set their
डैपर था,
sights on.
टेंस था.
And for the dreamy eyes of PRX at the moment as well, they are still
दो और प्लेयर्स थे. एक का तो मैं नाम नहीं लूंगा
have
क्योंकि
one more opportunity to try and get into Champions
वो
Paris
जेल,
for themselves
I
as
guess
well.
जेल
They
गया
will
है.
have to sit pretty now for quite some time
For
before they get
some
into that lower
reasons.
game over in
जेल गया
because
था आई
there
गेस. अब
is,
अभी
of course, one more
पता नहीं
series
उसके
today
बारे
to
में.
see who
I won't
they
promote
will be meeting
wrong
as the
information.
challenger there.
उस टाइम पे तो कुछ मेडिकल कंडीशन भी हुआ था और शायद से जेल वाला सीन भी हुआ था.
That said, though, completely not out of it yet, but PRX carrying their championship.
और उस टाइम पे सेन मेरी
all the
फेवरेट
way
टीम थी.
through, every step of the way in
उस टाइम पे
Pacific.
क्या मतलब
Just unrelated,
अभी भी है.
really.
बस अभी टेंस नहीं है तो थोड़ी कम फेवरेट है.
Across both maps here, they come out with a very clean bind for 13-7. We've even got Bok on the stage. While PRX will take the
देखते
victory.
तो बे तब
Concealing some maps too.
अभी
Concealing
याद
is
आया
it, concealing it,
सेंटिनल्स
Corrode. But what
2021
we know that they're
RyuK
not
भी
concealing
क्रॉस्ड.
is their voice. As we're going to have a chat with them now.
A clean 2-0 for PRX to get themselves into the grand finals. Congratulations, you guys. Congratulations, something journey for over here.
Zoms. पांचवा का तो मेरे को नाम पता था बट मैं नाम बोलूंगा नहीं. Zoms. Zoms ऐसा प्लेयर था पता है. Zoms का मेन गेम Valorant था भी नहीं. उसने वो इंटरव्यू में बोला था 2021 का बात. अब मेरे को अभी तक याद है. सोचो Zoms इंटरव्यू में उसको होस्ट पूछा था कि लाइक आपने तो आपका तो ये मेन गेम भी नहीं है. आप ये गेम में आके ट्रॉफी जीत गए. So are you looking forward to this game or you gonna switch the game? तू कैजुअली बोलता है कुछ नहीं, जब तक मन हुआ तब तक खेलेंगे. फिर कोई दूसरा गेम आ जाएगा जिसमें मन करेगा तो हम उसमें भी जाएंगे, ट्रॉफी जीत जाएंगे. ऐसा बोला भाई. जो सैवेज रिप्लाई था. तुम सोचो भाई किसी नए गेम में गए, तुम्हारा वो मेन गेम है ही नहीं. और मेन गेम इन द सेंस वो CSGO में भी नहीं था. जैसे 10 क्या CSGO में था. ठीक है, तो उसका ये गेम स्विच करके ये माना नॉर्मल है. स्क्रीम भी वैसा ऑलमोस्ट ज्यादातर ऐसे ही हुआ है वैलो प्लेयर्स का. CS में खेलते थे फिर वो इधर आए. जैसे स्क्रीम नेवेरा सबका ऐसे ही सीन था. बट भाई Zoms का ऐसा सीन नहीं था. वो अलग ही गेम खेलता था. मतलब मान लो रॉकेट लीग टाइप गेम खेलता था वो आया गेम पहला टूर्नामेंट जीता, फिर बोलता है कैजुअली कि नहीं भाई हम तो अलग गेम खेलेंगे. ये गेम में अगर मजा आया तो खेलेंगे वरना नहीं. और अब नेक्स्ट क्या होगा. नेक्स्ट दूसरा मैच है. लोअर ब्रैकेट सेमीफाइनल्स है अभी. RRQ वर्सेस T1. वो नॉकआउट है. वो जो हारेगा बाहर होगा. इसमें टैलन को दूसरा चांस मिलेगा लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स में.
It was fun to play versus them. Basically, we was playing a lot of scrims versus them recently because the both teams, I guess, don't really expect we're gonna play versus each other right now. And overall, it was fun to play versus them because we all understand they're gonna play like aggressively 5-0 like us. So we just kind of play around that, and they also play around that. So yeah.
일단은 워낙 탈론이랑 스크림을 많이 했었기 때문에 좀 오늘 경기 재밌기도 했었는데 또 익숙하기도 했다고 얘기를 하는데요. 서로 스크림을 많이 했었던 이유가 여기서 이렇게 서로를 만날지는 정말 아무도 상상을 못했기 때문에 같이 연습도 많이 하고 스크림도 많이 했었고 했다고 합니다. 그리고 뭐 경기 자체는 굉장히 탈론이 공격적으로 나올 걸 알고 있었고 뭐 5명이서 똘똘 뭉쳐서 러시 가는 플레이도 많이 보여줄 거라고 예상을 했었기 때문에 PRX와 비슷한 스타일의 그리고 성향의 플레이를 많이 보여주겠다라는 예상은 했었다고.
RRQ और T1 में में से कौन तगड़ा है. दोनों तगड़े हैं भाई. T1 वैलोरेंट का बोला ना 3 मेजर ट्रॉफीज होते हैं. मास्टर्स 2 मास्टर्स एक
기대하고 있는
क्या
부분이
बोलते हैं
있는지도 물어보고
चैंपियंस
싶네요. You were
उसमें से
playing
एक ये
lights
पेपर एक्स
out
जीती थी
today.
दूसरा T1 जीती थी
Yeah?
ठीक है और वो तीन मेजर टूर्नामेंट्स में जाने के लिए ये जो रीजनल ग्रुप स्टेजेस होते हैं जैसे 4 रीजन्स का 4 अलग अलग टूर्नामेंट्स होते हैं वहां से टॉप के 3-4 टीम्स आते हैं फिर ये मास्टर्स चैंपियंस खेलने ठीक है ये इनका ओवरऑल वो है स्ट्रक्चर है इकोसिस्टम है स्पोर्ट्स का तो जो रीजनल हमारा रीजन है पैसिफिक ठीक है
What about
एक अमेरिकन रीजन है एक यूरोप रीजन है एक चाइना रीजन है टोटल 4 रीजन है हमारे पैसिफिक रीजन का लास्ट टाइम का विनर RRQ था तो दोनों ही चैंपियन टीम है समझ रहे हो T1 मास्टर्स जीती थी RRQ अपने रीजन का चैंपियन मतलब टूर्नामेंट जीती थी तो दोनों ही चैंपियन टीम्स हैं सो can't really say तगड़ा कौन है और जो भी हारेगा प्रॉब्लम नहीं है कॉज दोनों टीम में से दोनों ही चैंपियंस के लिए क्वालिफाई कर चुके हैं तो मतलब अगर हाँ ये रीजनल अगर फाइनल जीतना है तब ठीक है बट चैंपियंस के लिए क्वालिफाई दोनों ही कर चुके हैं जो उनका मेजर मोटिव था इंडिया से कोई टीम नहीं गया क्या मतलब इंडिया से एक ही टीम है ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स लेकिन उसमें इंडियन प्लेयर्स नहीं है बट वहाँ का उनका कोरिया में बूट कैंप है वो लोग कोरियन प्लेयर्स को वहाँ पे वैसा मतलब उनका कोरिया में बूट कैंप है और ये होता भी उस एरिया के अराउंड ही है कोरिया जापान वो सब एरिया में होता है तो इट्स इजी फॉर देम टू कम्यूट तो वैसा सीन है और ये फ्रेंचाइजी सिस्टम है जैसे आप क्या कोई भी दूसरे टूर्नामेंट देखोगे पबजी के या किसी और के भी कॉर्ड मोबाइल वहाँ पे ओपन क्वालिफायर्स होते हैं वहाँ से आएंगे वैसा इसमें वैसा नहीं होता यहाँ पे फ्रेंचाइजी लीग टाइप होता है टीम गेटिंग फ्रेंचाइज वाला थिंग तो ये रेस्पेक्टिव ऑफ आप पिछले टूर्नामेंट कैसे खेले हो आपको ये टूर्नामेंट में जगह मिलेगा जो कि दूसरे गेम्स में होता नहीं है बहुत कम गेम्स में ऐसा फ्रेंचाइज सिस्टम है एंड फिर नए जो अंडरडॉग टीम्स को फ्रेंचाइज मिलने का ऑप्शन है वो है एसेंशन के थ्रू बहुत बड़ा प्रोसेस है ऐसे आप एक दिन में नहीं समझोगे बट यार ऑब्वियसली देखते देखते समझ जाओगे और बहुत सुलझा हुआ इकोसिस्टम है
was a little bit of a diff. I think for PRX, there's a reason why they picked Bind here. They had a good game plan. They've only just played against Talon's Bind not long ago, so I think they definitely benefited from that. And you can see why they to just run back the same veto again. Similarly, like I expected, Talon having taken the loss last time were the ones that tried to change things up, and it almost worked for them. They almost did win that first map of Haven, but in terms of repeating the same map pool, it's only getting more dominant for PRX, not less, and it definitely helps that PRX was finally able to win at least one pistol.
Yeah, good change there. PRX, baby steps there. But winning the map overall is probably what they were really aiming for here. Forsaken at the top of the board here. I was expecting a Jing actually to be the most explosive one here. And Thai, this is not surprising as well on the side of Talon.
I mean, that guy's just a beast on a duelist. His mechanics are crazy. They do a great job of setting him up with like the deadlock every utility as well. But it just wasn't enough. PRX were just all of them were clicking together, especially this map. Compared to the last map, it was kind of like something show, but this one they just all were like, all right, like we're PRX.
BGMI में भी फ्रेंचाइज लीग आने वाला है नेक्स्ट ईयर दिस ईयर होने वाला था लेकिन कैंसिल हो गया यप वो पता है बट वो फ्रेंचाइज कैसे होने वाला है डोंट नो एक्चुअली वो लोगों का इकोसिस्टम इतने सालों बाद अभी चेंज हो रहा है सोचो 2018 में गेम आई थी 2018 में गेम आने के बाद अभी 2025 में ऐसा सीन कर रहे हैं और वैलो 2020 में आई थी, 2021 से उनका फ्रेंचाइजी सिस्टम है। सो समझ सकते हो व्हाट्स द डिफरेंस एंड कौन सा डेवलप मतलब कौन सा पब्लिशर, ये बोल सकते हो गेम का जो मेन है, जैसे बीजीएमआई का क्राफ्टन है, वैलो का रायट गेम्स है, तो ई स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर्स या कंटेंट क्रिएटर्स का कौन ज्यादा सोचता है उसमें आप फिगर आउट कर सकते हो। वैलो का बहुत बोल रहा हूँ ना, मतलब अमॉन्ग ऑल द जो भी ई स्पोर्ट्स टूर्नामेंट्स हैं, वैलो का बहुत सुलझा हुआ है, लाइक एवरीथिंग इज स्टार्टिंग से पूरा। वो लोग दिसंबर में रोड मैप निकालते हैं नेक्स्ट ईयर का, जनवरी से इनका शुरू होता है, अक्टूबर तक होता है, नवंबर दिसंबर उनका ब्रेक रहता है, पूरा सितंबर मिड तक पूरा सब कुछ निकल जाता है। वैसा बहुत कम स्पोर्ट्स लाइक गेम्स का होता है, बहुत ही कम। वैलो मोबाइल कब आ रहा है? आई एम एक्सपेक्टिंग कि ये चैंपियंस के फाइनल्स के टाइम आएगा, मतलब लॉन्च का वो लोग अनाउंस करेंगे एंड धीरे धीरे फिर सब रीजन में आएगा। आई एम एक्सपेक्टिंग दिस, नॉट श्योर हाँ, मैं फिर फेक रिमर्स नहीं फैलाना चाहता। आई एम एक्सपेक्टिंग यही होने वाला हो सकता है चैंपियंस का, बिकॉज बहुत सारे स्ट्रीमर्स को अक्रॉस द वर्ल्ड बुलाया गया है चैंपियंस के टाइम।
will be facing
So
against
let's see.
either T1 or RRQ, which is gonna, I know it's gonna be the second match.
हो सकता है, और क्योंकि वैसे भी बीटा टेस्टिंग शुरू हो चुका है, लोग बीटा में खेल रहे हैं, तो मतलब गेम तो प्रॉपर हो चुका है, बस अभी थोड़े बग वो सब फिक्स करके समझ रहे हो।
Not the greatest note to end on, but 100% they're going to have to either beat T1 or RRQ to be able to secure themselves a spot in champs, and I believe that lower final game is going to happen over here in Tokyo, right?
Yeah, it will be happening over in Tokyo, so that's going to be really exciting over there too. And Rossi, now I kind of want to set up a little bit for the next match that's happening with T1 and RRQ. You've obviously been on T1 before. You've played against a lot of these players before. Were you teammates with any of them? Izu, maybe?
I was Stacks and Izu. I was, yeah.
Yeah. And of course, you played against some of these players from RRQ as well. Both of them have made roster shuffles, obviously. So I kind of want to know your overall assessment of where T1 is at now.
Well, I think T1 honestly has kind of, with DH in the squad, I think it kind of had the same PRX vibe, where they're just slowly kind of getting back to what we know them as. I feel like every match they've been improving and improving. Last time though, with this matchup these guys did play recently, right? I felt like RRQ was not at the top of their game and T1 was just playing alright. But I think both teams are kind of getting back to their peak. So I think this game is going to be an actual banger. At least should be. But both teams at their top is going to be who is better at their peak. I'm obviously biased towards my guys on T1, right? But, you know, we'll see. RRQ is no joke of a team, obviously. They have that experience, and I think both teams having no pressure, we're going to see really high Valorant.
अब मैं भी वैलो डाउनलोड करूंगा लैपटॉप पे, जरूर जरूर भाई, करो डाउनलोड करो, खेलो।
There's no pressure for chance, but there is still for Tokyo.
For Tokyo, for seeding as well, but I don't think it's even necessarily biased. I mean, we already saw T1 knock RRQ into the lower bracket early on. They've already had this head-to-head matchup very recently. Although RRQ, you have to say, they definitely have some momentum coming through this lower bracket.
Yeah, I mean, but RRQ then, when they got knocked down, is looking a little bit different than the RQ now. So this is going to be a really tough one to call. Yeah, so actually, let's look a little bit at what T1 has been up to as they come into the stadium here. Now, again, you've been really familiar with this roster. You've played on this team before. You played with this coach, actually. Can you give me some insights into what you think of his coaching style now that you've experienced quite a number of teams?
Autumn is a very good coach. I know that's not what people want to hear, but he's a very good coach. He's very good at giving the game plan. Like he's not gonna be like, hey, do this micro. He's gonna be like, here, this is everything that you need to know. I trust you. I mean, look at their players. Look at the roster. Like, look at the names. You have Stacks, Buzz, Meteor. Even these are world-class players. They know what to do. They're not stupid, right?
पीछे के शूज तगड़े लग रहे हैं। थैंक यू भाई, थैंक यू। मैं अपने फेवरेट शूज अपने रूम्स पे रखता हूँ। टोटल 6 हैं। इस तरफ बेड के इस कॉर्नर पे 3 नहीं, एक्चुअली उसमें 4 हैं, हाँ उसमें 4 हैं, इधर भी 4 हैं, बट उसमें 3 जूते हैं 4 डब्बों में, एक खाली रखा हुआ हूँ, एक खरीदूंगा इस साल बोलकर, और इधर 4 हैं, इधर ये वाइट के नीचे और एक डब्बा है।
Playing musical chairs with that controller position. I think for DH, I've been super impressed. In fact, at times, up until the last couple of games, where I feel like actually Izu, Buzz, and Meteor in particular have stepped up in like the last 3 or 4 games. I think for the most part, with this current roster, DH has been the most consistent and maybe the best player on T1 for me. He's consistently been putting up the numbers regardless of what the stakes of the game are or whatever else is happening in the server. And I agree. I feel like Autumn, like the public sentiment, I've already said it like 3 or 4 times on the desk. I'm watching T1 come into this game with very good, come into these series with very good game plans. They've had one of the better win rates post timeout conversion. I know that is maybe a little bit of a fake stat because there's so many different factors around that, right?
I think it's very high. I think you have like 64%. 64% is not a coincidence.
No, for sure. Especially because you usually don't have above a 50% win rate post timeout. Like most of the teams sit below 50% win rate, and I know that like there's a lot of factors that go into that. Like a lot of teams will even intentionally take timeouts going into half buys so that they have multiple rounds to kind of cook the game plan a little bit more, or maybe they kind of want to be thinking about how they want to be approaching multiple rounds in a row, or like, oh, we want to try to build some ults here or something like that, or farm some orbs. You know, there's a lot that goes into that.
Yeah. And they will be facing against RRQ, and they have survived the lower bracket run. This
कौन सी फेव है, मतलब
not all of us anyway.
सारे फेव है, सारे फेव हैं इसलिए मेरे रूम में है, बाकी जो देखो टोटल नॉट फ्लेक्सिंग आपने पूछा इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ। आई टोटल हैव 25 to 30 पेयर्स, ठीक है, जिसमें से 5 पेयर्स बोल सकते हो मैं घर पे रख के आता हूँ, क्योंकि जब जाऊँगा तो वहाँ पे पहनूंगा, सारे शूज़ लेके जाना पॉसिबल नहीं होता यहाँ से। 5 pairs I kept them at my home. 25 are with me. 25 में से 7 pairs अभी के लिए मेरे रूम में हैं, तो that means 18 pairs are outside, like बाहर के shoe rack पे 18 pairs are there and 7 are with me. तो सारे फेवरेट है इनमें, मतलब मेरे टोटल ओवरऑल शूज में जो फेवरेट्स हैं वो मेरे रूम में रहते हैं इन डब्बों में, एंड फिर ये डब्बे बढ़ेंगे तब शूज भी बढ़ेंगे, वैसा बेसिकली बोल सकते हो। लग्जरी वाले जो ज़्यादा कॉस्टली वाले शूज होते हैं वो मैं इनके क्रेट्स में रखता हूँ, शू क्रेट्स में, क्योंकि क्रेट्स भी बहुत महंगे हैं, ऐसा नहीं कि रैंडम क्रेट्स हैं, क्रेट्स भी बहुत महंगे हैं। मतलब फॉर द क्रेट्स वाला प्राइस एक शू रखने के लिए बहुत एक्सपेंसिव है। Obviously I can't keep a 2000 rupees to in a shoe crate ना, इतना महंगे वाला shoe crate।
Their level, their consistent floor has been higher and higher, and they've just been getting better and better. And it looks like when the pressure's on after Toronto, when it gets hard like that, players either rise to the occasion or crumble. It looks like they were going to crumble, right? But they've actually risen and they've got to the hard part. And now I think with that no pressure and just honestly more confidence now, they're going to be even better and better. They just need to be able to keep this for the remainder of the year.
Were you really surprised with them beating the two Korean teams?
Honestly, for DRX, I was not really sold on it because I think just for them, they have a lot of roster changes. They can't really have a stable roster just due to many factors, whatever that is. But I think in the fashion that it was done, it was not expected.
It's really interesting because Ewok was saying they just needed a little bit of time. A lot of people had question marks about Cushy, doing the Sentinel role sometimes. You could see his stats like drastically drop there, but now you could see why they were doing the moves that they were doing.
I mean, I actually think it has nothing to do with the role, to be honest. I think Cushy, my thing is he's very inconsistent even when he is playing Initiator sometimes. Like maybe putting him on multiple roles has kind of reduced his consistency overall, but I don't think it really has much to do with the role, even though that is like a big narrative and a big point of discussion, and even I think Ewok did address that. We did have him on the couch, so look, I think he is a player that can kind of step up for them and do some incredible things for them, but this is exactly what we were talking about in terms of the resilience you're seeing from RRQ. This massive comeback against Gen G was really the fire that ignited RRQ, and exactly what you're seeing there on your screen. You see these guys when they win a big round, you can tell that the fire's there, they're getting out of their chairs, they're hyping each other up. Crazy Guy is the loudest guy in the venue every time they're playing. You can hear him, calling the game plan, adjusting things in the mid round, telling people, oh, chill in the post plan, or you need to take this map control. I want you to drone Gary and then come back here. You know, he is very much this very strong voice of leadership in the team. And there you go. He said it himself before this stage even started.
Yeah, it's hard, just like something, right? He's backing up what you were saying.
Yeah.
They,
I love it.
Can they make it 3 in a row? We'll see.
Oh, I love this graphic. So yes, Crazy Guy has been quoted to say that he is the Korean Slayer.
I cannot believe they put, is it DH?
It's DH here.
Right behind
You can't get the youngest guy. What is this?
But DH, like you said, has been so consistent and such a fantastic pickup here.
I agree.
And you can imagine Crazy Guy opening that door and DH kind of stopping this Korean
He's
slang.
just going to get his head popped off straight up if you peek at the DH's angle. I'm not going to lie.
Honestly, I think even with DH has really good mechanics, but the most impressive thing for me about DH, his discipline is really crazy for a rookie player. Like how many times in a 2v1, 3v1, he's gonna TP out or he's just gonna play his life. That's honestly the most impressive thing. Honestly, very opposite when I talk to him. This guy thinks he says if I see a raise rocket, I'm gonna one tap in midair. Like I'm like, bro, you're not doing that, bro. Play smart, bro. I see how you play. Don't worry.
Well, that's actually really insightful there. Now you've mentioned Meteor. You were asking us about our build diff. You were like, and you guys put Meteor because it was someone that we should obviously put on our build diff teams here. So of course we have to highlight him, our double trophy winning guy here in Pacific.
He's
But
alright.
He's alright. He's okay.
Yeah.
It's alright. He gets the job done.
And head to head with Xparrow here, who has also stepped up.
I agree. He's no joke of a player either. I think he's a very underrated player actually in Pacific. He doesn't get his flowers enough.
Yeah.
He kind of reminds me of like, I mean, everyone kind of knows Envy now, but before Envy wasn't a very popular player. I think Svero's right, just like that in the Sentinel role. He gets it done, and he actually wins them games sometimes single-handedly. His impact is very high.
100%. We keep calling him like a big game player. I think both him and Meteor are both big game players that could define this series. You know, you're going to have actually the op and the double duelist being a big factor in this game for both of these teams. You got Buzz on the op versus Jemkin on the op, and then some more aggressive duelists with Izu kind of running that neon a lot.
Reach your impossible with the AI-powered Legion Pro 7i, Lenovo Legion.
Play it, right? So, but they did win yesterday, so I don't mind it. I mean, the overall veto to me is super T1 favorite. I think Sunset and Haven being 3, I think this is all comfort for them.
Yeah.
I mean, both teams is overall comfort, but 2 out of 3 for RRQ and it's 3 out of 3 for T1. So I think I'd be very confident with the veto if I'm T1 right now.
It's very interesting. Do you agree with that assessment, Pilski?
I mean,
As a non-T1 pilled
Non-T1.
guy here at the desk?
Look, I was T1 pilled initially, and I think I'm starting to come around a little bit more. I think Ascent, you know, it's an interesting one. T1 is kind of playing this like EUS comp nowadays, where they're playing things like from Fnatic or BBL. And RRQ, you can see they just change all the time. They're not comfortable, and they've landed on Waylay Neon. I don't know if you've seen them playing this on this map, and this is where like I think it comes down to a lot more to stylistic matchup at this point, where T1 they're going to play this slower style. I feel like their style on Ascent was a very, very good play into what Nongshim wants to bring. They love to do a lot of crunches in the mid round. If you pick Ascent, you're often going to be starting on attack. So if you're going to play a slower style, I think it's really going to be down to whether they can punish like Monyet going for these set plays where he's sliding in on the Neon, or maybe Jem can get him off some of these info lines with the op, really, on defense on the Waylay.
And for you, Rossi, we have the predictions up here.
Who would you
I'm
go
with
for?
you for T1 for today. But can you tell me why you think T1 will win today, other than, you know, that they're...
I mean, those are my guys, right?
Yeah.
But I've seen just overall, for example, just like a map like Ascent, they didn't just copy-paste the Fnatic, everything like that. For example, one thing they did really well, the Fnatic actually doesn't do very well, is actually be main default against the Killjoy and take the turret away. They have added layers, they have made things, they've taken things and made it their own and even better sometimes. And they've only improved. Both teams have only improved. I do have that bias, but this is not going to be a 2-0 by any means. This is going to be a 2-1, and I'm expecting 13-11, maybe overtimes. I think it's going to be very close. It's going to be a crazy game.
Yeah, I think it's going to be absolutely crazy. Do you have any quick words about RRQ, Pilski?
I think RRQ's got full momentum, and they really believe in themselves. They believe they can win every round, and they've got that resilience, and that's going to be very important against a team of T1's caliber here, because they are going to push them.
Yeah. Well, I think one thing we're all in agreement with is this is going to go through the full series. Both teams are going to play really well today. Let's welcome RRQ and T1.
हेवी गिरावट, हेवी गिरावट। चलो ये होते रहो, मैं तब तक मैं ना लेकर आता हूँ अपना मिल्क वाला सीन।
T1.
This is VCT Pacific. It's the last day of playoffs here in Seoul, South Korea, and we have T1, the Masters Bangkok winners. And people said they were lucky, but they're back in for champions this year and also the top 4 here in Pacific.
Yeah, they're silencing the Doubters, the last remaining Korean team here in the playoffs. They've got the better of RRQ once already to send them down to the lower bracket, but now they find themselves down here fighting for a spot to make it to Tokyo.
Now this is really incredible. T1 did win the Masters Trophy. They didn't get very far later after stage 1, and something else they don't have is a Pacific Trophy, which this team, Pacific Stage 1 trophy, was awarded to RRQ against all odds, and again against all odds they've survived the lower bracket run, and now they're here also in the top 4.
Yeah, a lot of people say Pacific is a mini international event. There are just so many dangerous teams here, and being able to win a Pacific trophy is no small feat. RRQ, after a monumental comeback against Genji, are on an absolute heater through the lower bracket, and now it's time to get revenge.
Yeah, it's absolutely revenge time. These teams have faced off against each other many times through many iterations and many rosters, but right now we are so happy to see both of these teams back in very excellent form.
Yeah, I mean, I think for RRQ, they've got to stop feeling like they're blessed, like it was meant to be, like they were meant to run this lower bracket gauntlet. Everything's kind of gone their way after that little bit of adversity, but they find themselves against a very, very tough opponent in T1 today. And as I've already said, T1 got the better of them last time they faced, so we're looking to see improvement from the side of RRQ. We're taking a look at the veto again here, and it is that little bit different from last time. No bind coming out this time, so I'm very curious, especially in this map 1, but I have to give my edge to T1 for this ascent.
Yeah, T1 changing it up. I mean, they won the series last time around, so they've been the one, despite picking up the win on bind in the previous series, to change up the veto to do something a little bit different, whereas RRQ, they're quite happy to go straight back to Sunset, which would have been the 3rd decider, and Haven is this time the 3rd decider, so that we know that that's a middle ground, that's a comfort zone for both of these teams, and we might see a mirror on that once again.
Yeah, now Rossi was here with us just earlier, and he was saying that this map veto does seem to be a little bit in T1's favor, and I completely agree with you guys, especially for Ascent. But Big Time, who was your prediction for today?
My prediction was for RRQ. I'm just believing in the run, I'm believing in the hype. Look, I doubted them against Genji, and then they proved me wrong. And then I thought, no, they're going to be tired, they're going to be burnt out, they're going to lose to the RX, and they looked better than ever. So I had to give my props to them. I think they have everything they need to make this run work. But whoa, we're throwing it back.
Okay.
Maybe we are Teo merchants,
Right.
and maybe
All
there's
right.
nothing wrong with that.
Look at
honestly.
Crazy Guy. He knows.
He knows what we're saying right now.
Oh my god, let's see how it works for them. They have been so uncomfortable on this map.
Yeah.
They've changed their Ascent comp almost every single time they've played it lately. They're gonna know what T1's gonna be bringing on the offense. Let's see if they can deal with it.
Yeah, T1, no changes there, sticking with that chamber. Starting off on that attack, as Rossi mentioned, this comp often struggles towards B main, so watch for them trying to establish a default there to upset RRQ, but I also think that's why this Teo is so good. Lots of ways to throw off this chamber. This screams of a counter pick to me.
What do you guys think? Yeah, do you like the Tejo? Do we like the return of Tejo?
I mean, it's...
I hate it. I absolutely hate it. It's so so mid in the current meta, but they really need to bully this map control. That's what I think. And I think, you know, you need to just take that A or B main space, get Jimkin on that op info line. He's such a terror on this map. It's good to see him back on the Yoru.
If anyone could do it, it's them.
I agree with you Big Time on that one. All right, we're going to send our casters to see what they think about all this. Quack and Komodo, please take it away.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's a little bit weird.
It's a little bit weird to see the Teo. Might be a counter pick for sure. Might be able to throw off Buzz on this chamber. But that said, it will still be a matchup where there is less pressure on both teams. But it is also RRQ on this heater of a lower bracket run.
Vic says take it away. I say take it back because we need some hypnotism to come. You look at my eyes. Why are we playing Teo in this stage?
Redo! Let's go back in time.
Look, there is an angle that you could say it is to try and counter the chamber that Buzz comes out with. If you can figure out where he's going to be, if he's over at the A side of the map in Wine, for example, he's going to have that rendezvous up on top of the bricks. If he's over at B, it's going to be the laneway. You'll see him maybe even playing in P's, like, and short it's in tree, right? There are very commonalities that chamber with Buzz, he puts these rendezvous at the same spot, but still, I think you did have to change something for RRQ coming in towards this map. I won't lie, right? 6-13 against Gen G, 7-13 DRX, 13-15 Team Secret. You have not looked good on this map at all this stage. Been very uncomfortable, but the pressure's off. They've made it into champs on their own back, not playing on the back of any other results, any other teams needing to do some jumping through hoops to get you there. And let's see. Maybe they can do something good with this.
I'm going to start off with salvos into B main. Cushy trying to pop shot through. It's going to get met with a lot of players, though.
I'll see if this scale up from T1 is just going to be a quick shutdown of a round into this B site.
Oh, you got the pop flash from Jemkin. No real angles found. Crazy guy, though. Slight trade onto Izu. I think got Buzz. Oh. Kind of nah, it's still tagged up. But the plant goes down nonetheless, and with Meteor up around Market, that's tougher choke for RQ to make out of. Meteor with 4 kills and a pistol.
Yeah, nearly picking up the ace throw with the sharp shots to come on through. Game plan action for T1 on that dark cover after the salvos go together as a team and come up with a pretty decisive pistol round. I mean, it kind of reminds me at the minute when we, throw a map like Split, for example, where we still have some teams throw out a Sky here and there, or a map like Bind where we have teams throw out a Sky here or there. It's like post-plant, agent, post-nerfs, rather, are still here and there picked, right? Something that screams to my mind in this stage already is Crystal when he brought out the Teo over on Lotus against Team Secret. I mean, yeah, he topped, yeah, they won, but it's like, it's still not confidence whatsoever in this current meta. Teo Merchant's a real thing. Gonna have to see if it's gonna be valuable for RRQ or not. The changes to those salvos and such. I mean, you still got a lot of access to utility in this sort of round for RRQ, where it's just gonna be the pistols to be finding some potential damage.
At least for T1 to just play true to their style. Double kill instantly rendezvoused out, and you got the rest of the team here to support as well. Stacks getting the third, and then just straight into B.
Yeah, can afford 2 deaths here over on T1 with the 2 players on the Ghosts and Stacks and Meteor, but at this point in time, it's already on the site, and the distance game is just going to be won by DH. Now just Monyet. And it's just the classics, of course, for the squad too. So you would expect nothing to come out from him. Even spotted now, and tagged.
Yeah, D stands for disciplined.
And if you're, in my mind, going over towards DH, he's been the rock for T1. Still the most overall consistent player for them, the newest player for them.
I need a weapon.
We have such a battle of rookies coming into this year as well. It's been sensational to witness. And now we start to see actually how you're going to pilot this Teo on this defensive side and what the game plan does look like for RRQ on this map here. Banning out, of course, Lotus for themselves and Icebox from T1. As soon as they see that and know that, they probably are expecting a weak map of their own to be picked and a stronger map of T1's to be picked.
Placing wall trap.
For now, though, it's going to be A main holds. Wow. Salvos into the peak from Jemkin. There is a reveal, though. Of course, get crashed out over onto the B site.
Flash.
Meteor is known to lurk.
Well, you got no smokes anymore on T1, so they just got to hit some sharp shots on this bonus round for them with a couple of their rifles. Clear some corners as Meteor, see if you can draw any attention over towards your way with a bit of a split up the mid from Izu. The stealth drone just comes out from Crazy Guy as well. Spotting out nothing, I do believe. 1 salvo still available, but you're very spread around the map as T1 at the moment. You are just trying to individually find...
আমি आगावा छे
As Izu going to link up with Stacks now.
ब्रेकफास्ट के साथ गाइस हम आ चुके हैं ओट्स मिल्क
Still a tough shot
प्योर
nonetheless.
Healthy breakfast.
The timing so far on these salvos and that
Let's
special
go.
delivery have been pretty okay from Crazy Guy. Still has kind of an understanding of how he wants to play this Teo with the calling as well for the squad, but now he starts to encroach upon this A site and he needs to just hit the shots and he can't do that.
Yeah, stall and delay.
30 seconds
That
left.
delay only works out for that long. Monyet needing to find the anchor shots. Jemkin arriving as well, though. Some additional support.
One enemy remaining.
So it will be trades
Spike
as
down
RRQ
A.
find numbers advantage. Meteor might be able to stick the plant. Of course, trying to bait out some reactions as well. He knows his opponents are circling
10
around him.
seconds left.
There go the peaks. Monyet for the triple. And RRQ find it up.
Surviving with 3, not too bad, not too shabby for RRQ. Again, I don't think a lot of people had this composition coming back on their bingo board. Last time they did play it, it was against Gen G in that upper final, that grand final. And it was Jemkin on the Yoru. Absolutely delivering destruction. And again, he's been such a pivotal player for this team in this lower bracket run that they've had to try and do
T1 का मैप पिक है ये लोग
team has just elevated
वाइस खिलवा रहे हैं लोग अच्छा वाइस चेंबर है
over the course of these
इनका only
last few
cypher
weeks,
है
but against T1 now, who they did just receive a loss against, they've got to come up good still here as well for the seed to get over towards Japan, Tokyo. That'd be pretty cool for them as well. So this first real rifle rounds now. Gonna have to try and challenge in mid. 3 of them are here.
आपका फूड साइकिल थोड़ा
It's going to be unexpected positions. The
सोनी
trace
पे मतलब
coming
समझा
through
नहीं
Buzz. Oh, not quite
आपका
able
फूड साइकिल
to
थोड़ा
refrag.
फिर उसके बाद आगे
Would switch over to a retake too. Crazy Guy does have the stealth drone. He's ready for the door peek. Out from Meteor is just going to have to gamble that one. Nicely done so far from RRQ in this round. Decisive in mid, switching in towards A, and now they know where DH is. Drones after drones.
You already know where TH is. Whoa, still able to find a tap, but nonetheless, it will be X-Pharaoh.
And we'll all be tied up 2-2 as well. So far, so good for RRQ. We've seen them in times drop pistols, drop second rounds, but be ever so present.
अभी जो कर रहे हो ब्रेकफास्ट है, यप ब्रेकफास्ट है.
And you're hoping that
Oats,
T1
milk,
kind of
banana, side में.
isn't delirious in how to play against this composition, because they, of course, wouldn't be expecting it. But we know such tenured players, you know, such as Stax is going to have some awareness and trying to figure things out in the middle of this map.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, bro. I'm broken. Good, bro. I'm done.
So it's a bit of a lesser buy to come in from T1 now. You do have that Steel Garden available as well if you want to all stack up together. If you start to feel a little bit of weakness around the map from RRQ, who are just going to put majority of their forces over to this B side and mid in a 4-1 style approach. To B and mid, just leaving X-Pharaoh to the side of A by himself.
4-man stack है.
Deploying drone.
Drone's going to confirm, though.
Didn't spot out Buzz. Doesn't matter. Crazy Guy.
मतलब सुबह से कुछ नहीं खाया भाई. मेरा सुबह शुरू ही होता है 11-12 बजे ब्रो.
For other options, but at the same time, take a look at
मतलब मेरा नॉर्मल ह्यूमन की तरह रात नहीं होता. लाइक जैसे नॉर्मल ह्यूमन का कितना 10 रात के 10-11 बजे रात हो जाता है. मेरा रात तब नहीं होता. मेरा रात 5-6 बजे रात होता है. 11-12 बजे मेरे लिए शाम है.
Meteor just getting
तो
removed
मेरा थोड़ा साइकिल अलग है. तो मैं डिनर करता हूँ 4 बजे.
This is very methodical
4-4:30 को. फिर मैं सोता हूँ. फिर अभी ब्रेकफास्ट करता हूँ.
Flawless picked up in round number 5.
मतलब 12 बजे उठ के ड्राई फ्रूट्स तो खाता ही हूँ. उसके बाद ब्रेकफास्ट अभी स्ट्रीम पे करता हूँ. मतलब जिस दिन वॉच पार्टी रहता तो स्ट्रीम पे कर लेता हूँ. जिस दिन नॉर्मल 3-4 बजे स्ट्रीम नहीं, शाम को स्ट्रीम हो तो फिर तो 2 बजे यूजुअली 1 बजे खा लेता हूँ. मतलब मैं पहले ही खा लेता. कितना मैं कितने बजे आया? 2:15 अराउंड आया ना, तो मैं 2 बजे ही लेकर आ जाता. बट स्ट्रीम पे आना था बोलकर, इसलिए बोला थोड़ा वियर्ड है आपका फूड साइकिल. यप थोड़ा अलग है. वियर्ड नहीं है, अलग है.
Over Nongshim and now trying to find it back on a set. Buzz goes for the entry.
And this would certainly be a position where you would like to see the
मैं लंच करता हूँ 8 बजे, रात के 8-9 बजे स्ट्रीम के बाद.
Removing Jemkin. Removing an option of a dimensional drift from the party, but also just a body on the floor. As far as RRQ is concerned, now they need to start to spot out some info.
आज का क्या सीन? एकदम सेक्सी सीन सॉर्टेड है। गर्लफ्रेंड के साथ रात को सेक्स, आई मीन सॉरी, ऐसा तू सोच रहा होगा कि मैं बोलूंगा, बट वैसा नहीं है। आज गेम प्ले होने वाली है, हैवी गेम प्ले।
Reach your impossible with the AI-powered Legion Pro 7i, Lenovo Legion.
For it. Stacks then holding out from stairs. You kind of expect where RRQ are coming from, seeing those salvos, but still the peaks successful. Just Meteor left and he's blocked off by the smokes. Armageddon deployed in, flushes him out of position. And no chance for Meteor at fighting back.
Didn't think I would see some pretty clean play back on the table right now, but we are seeing RRQ in a bit of
Jim
a
जा रहा,
spot
yes.
right now. And T1, they are the team that have to be worried. They are the team that are phased by this currently. Not able to get Izu in a spot for success on this Yoru either, by the way. He's just been getting out a couple of team tactic plays, getting the flashes out for the squad to get into some spots. But these are the sort of positions where you're getting the opening kill, you're getting in towards the B site and you're getting a plant down. You can't hold it in the post. Some overzealous play from Meteor, it would appear in the grand scheme of things there. Crazy guy picking up that Armageddon on the back of it's hard to argue. Buzz is good. Don't get me wrong. He's great. He's better than most. But right now, decoy. Well, technically he's tied with Jemkin 4 and 4.
In the server.
Technically. But overall, RRQ, they are leading with that 4. And the force is out, but is it going to be a full force? Dart on the back of the clone.
Cushy breaks immediately.
अबे वो दिमाग देखे।
A bit of this progression space in towards main. And that shear is just going to keep you in check if you want to go skulking around the map, like we've seen from Monya over at A, for example.
तुम लोग ने नोटिस किया? अगर नोटिस किया तो बोलो क्या किए वो लोग? Bro,
to be cleaned.
heavy bro, heavy bro.
Reconnaissance util now essentially gone for T1. They're going to have to put their bodies on the line. And RRQ,
If you are Valorant lover, then you will notice this. जो किया है
found the
उन्होंने.
space in mid. Doesn't
T1
matter.
वालों ने.
Pistols at the end of the day. It's a Bulldog. As long as they're not walking into these long lines, they won't get picked up by that.
जाके rewind करो देखो.
Just going to be happy enough to sit pretty. Ooh. And DH, well, he's just going to get shoulder checked and his shoulder shot.
Completely knocked off balance. No more smokes on this attacking side. It's going to come down to the kills. We'll see if Meteor...
And Cushy, he just picks up the recon too, so he can throw that out now for the scan.
As long as they push on through, counter recon will make it tough. Sparrow still anchoring down on the side. They know he's there.
Oh, the tour de force from Buzz. Trying to find the right angle.
No shot, no chance. Spike dropped. Now everything's just smoked off too. You've got stairs under lock and key because got Monyet still around the site too. And at this point, it's just Buzz left. Everyone of them dropping down one by one.
निकला ही नहीं.
Pretty damn clean from RRQ there. Not a lot of damage delivered by Cushy, who gets dinked in the tool from the back of the boathouse, but he still weathers through.
This one though.
Good shots. Getting active. Having the placement of the crosshair done to a T. Getting the trades and the crossfires established for RRQ. But that timeout that was utilized a little bit earlier on from T1, you would expect that it's got to be more fashion towards this round. Operator in a proper variety out for Buzz now. And DH, don't tell me that he's going to be the first casualty yet again in this shoulder peeking towards an operator.
You can't.
Ooh, baited.
All right, position revealed for now.
Very close towards this B main side of things again with the standard utility set going around from T1. Copy paste for the last round. But they're hoping that they don't control V on the result.
That's going to be the mid-rounding.
Yeah, the pizza spot from Jemkin. Gonna be noted, gonna get out of dodge. The operator to reposition around the map.
Right click and edit straight into the A site.
Gonna contend against Crazy Guy there with Monyet. Bit of utility. Ooh. An operator shot. Just swishes on by.
Spam's not too bad, and off the reposition gets the frag onto Izu. T1 still looking to break through, but inside of the smokes is Crazy Guy.
But he is stuck. Another player in main too.
No other util, so he gets taken down, but take a look at who's already on the A side. It's Jemkin, has to be walked off because of the recon.
30 seconds left.
Dimensional drift could be an angle here for Jemkin to start to go in. And that is indeed what is going to happen.
Buzz, though, still watching out for Tree with the op, and because of that tunnel vision, Cushy beginning to make his move. Knows that there's one inside. Hell, Jemkin gets the trade, and Xpharaoh to deal the finishing blow.
That can be a bit of a crushing round to come through as far as T1 is concerned, because they are getting a couple of shots missed, a couple of shots collected, but night and day difference with a clean retake from RRQ essentially. Access to that dimensional drift, pivotal for information spotting, shots and trades collected again. And yes, Meteor gets a bit of a lurk activated, but by then the damage was already kind of done by Crazy Guy a little bit here. With the rest of the squad as well, he's just caught out in a reload. Imagine if he still had bullets available. I feel like Crazy Guy is just been ever so omnipotent throughout this stage. And now that is 6 in a row for RRQ. Back to the drawing board for T1 to talk in amongst themselves. I'm going to highlight it here. It's still donut territory too for Izu. He needs to awaken for T1. He's your solo duelist here. And if he's not firing, you put more pressure on Buzz with this chamber, on Meteor on the lurks. And it's just really rough.
Getting shut down every step of the way. He throws a flash, man, yet just spams. Now you're back into B, and RRQ are just lying in wait again.
Buzz the priority for the orb instead of Izu, who would get the drift. Bit of an interesting pickup. I mean, Meteor with the Steel Garden too. You would remove the guns and give your team options in this round. Bit of a head spinner on that one.
Okay, at least looking for other avenues of entry off the smokes, but Monyet just still spots them by the headshot angle. Jemkin getting one, the Hunter Spear getting another. Izu just no choice but to break past Market. Off with the clone, Xpharaoh to hold. He hears them inside of the cage! And that stacks down in the ground. It was a pistol round, sure, but still, RRQ make this look so clean.
Yeah. Izu gets a kill, so he's on the board, but a 4 alive situation for RRQ. They are building up cash, and they can just throw it all in a pool and swim around in it at the moment. It'll keep you afloat for a while.
I like Scrooge McDuck.
Is that what it's from?
Yeah, DuckTales.
There you go. I just like money. And I'm sure RRQ do as well, because they are not phased by it whatsoever. Going to be sent into oblivion at the moment in this half T1 if they're not able to pick up a couple more rounds.
Still got the threat of this op.
DH, well, he was elevated. That's a freebie for Jemkin. No trades. DH does technically have access to Shrouded step away from there. Risky business doing that one.
I thought to play another angle, but still this time it's going to be Monyet. So the B main tosses out the flash, but Izu with dimensional drift into sight. Cushy out from the back though.
Catches Buzz on the rendezvous escape
RRQ कुछ ज़्यादा ही अच्छा नहीं खेल रही है.
Good advantages as RRQ. The timing. Oh, you're lucky to be alive here, Stacks. But what can you and Izu do?
Yeah, what's the angle going to be? Hunter Sphere, Shock Darts. I don't think that's going to help you out too much here unless Izu finds more frags. Gets one, TP's back into safety, but you know he's up from heaven. A lot of entry possibility for RRQ off the clone, off the flashes even, but he just continued fed one. Izu gets the burst down outside a door. It's a triple kill into an ace, and T1 put 1 round back up on the board.
Well, T1 aren't going to get sent into oblivion if they lose that round, but you know what is going to happen? Izu is just going to put on the odds and go to devil mode. That is pretty insane to come out from him there, and a requirement for T1 to keep a sliver of a chance on this side. Comes out with an ace. You know he's got to be happy with that one. It's going to be the start for T1 here. To try and keep this one in play. 7-5 on the cards, an option that they can put themselves in towards if so. And it's going to be back to the C, or the B side of things yet again, with Steel Garden going out and catching Xfero.
Maybe a fast and simple execute. RRQ trying to stall and hold them off as long as possible, but it managed to teleport across. Jemkin still getting the shot midair. Maybe a second one, doesn't quite matter because Xfero's around the corner. 2 more, and then another trade. Buzz trying to do it all, has to play ring around the rosy. Backed himself into a corner where Monette just decapitates him.
Jemkin getting into the back of the site with that operator as well. After the Steel Garden to back up his boy in Cushy. And Xfero too, of course. DH dead first yet again. Xfero with the utility around. He was the one that actually was backed up. Pardon me, but it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. Who is there for RRQ? What matters here is that RRQ are still being ever so consistent in the promise to be Korean Slayers. And now it's the last round of this half. You've got some pistols on the side of T1. Gotta come up with a cheeky round. Buzz is one away from the tour de force. Jemkin one away from the drift again after just using it a little bit ago. The operator is just a blessed weapon for him.
Especially considering his performance all throughout the past 3 days, you consider this one. One way smoked off again.
Sending out the stealth drone up through short, up through tree. Spotting nothing to mid as well, so you get an idea that it's either B main outside or it's outside A. And the player that you would love to have in this spot is, of course, going to be Jemkin.
उनको पता है वो और लेने आएगा, तभी उनको उधर ही वो किया.
Can he get out? Gate Crash still online. Happy enough to play with the team.
Could expire soon. Oh, pre-fired shot. Monette trying to delay now. The smokes have been set up. He goes in for the flash, tries to go up front, but still get taken out. Crazy guy. Possibly able to spam all throughout across. Izu TPs through the back. What is that flag? Crazy guy picking up the 4K, denying entry. Stacks with just a ghost in hand. Goes in, slicing the pie, gets the first shot, but still 2 opponents on site. Closes out the door and looks for the plant. It's 3 seconds to go. He gets off of it, and Xfero says it's lights out.
Crazy guy, the Reaper. That is absolutely disgusting that comes out from him, even on the gate crash to Izu to the back of the site. 4 versus 5 conversion. 3 versus 5 conversion from the leader of RRQ. That is absolutely ridiculous from him. And a 9-3 scoreline that RRQ can back up in this map. This abysmal map that we've seen from them. Never looking good. Putting up a great half there for the 9-3.
Never mind that he's on the tail. His utility still good. I mean, the recon gathering is working out wonders for RRQ. But down to the executes from T1, always getting messed up because you got players like Xfero with the trips.
It feels like RRQ weren't really moving their positions too much on that defensive side, to be fair. Who would you want to sit next to on the plains of Tokyo, Stacks or Meteor? Who would bug me less? I like just being silent on planes. I'll just be left to my own devices. So technically Meteor plays Lurk and he's left to his own devices, so he would probably be the one I would pick because that's similar.
He does.
If he follows in life with the game.
Like the more introverted, reserved.
I'm getting too nerdy about this. Well, we need to see some big brain nerd action gameplay from T1 on that defensive side, otherwise they're just going to roll over on Ascent.
Cannot afford to be quiet on the second half for sure, Komodo. 3-9 on your own map pick. On a map where RRQ was not meant to be this successful, but take a look at that, 7 rounds in a row in the first half. Now off to the attack.
Yeah, this is where things might be wild for RRQ with the Teo. This is where they would have their drills, of course, found on what they want to do on the attacking side, right? Their set plays, getting close to the B side of the map, baiting out what utility that they possibly can first. See if the shear has been placed there, for example.
Uh-oh. Back into the Headhunter, though, from Buzz. But the trade from Crazy Guy.
Some extra damage delivered to Jemkin though. So Buzz in death, finding 1.5. And now you got some adjustments to make in this round for RRQ as T1 pivot more to the A site.
Trying to hold, got smokes off outside of mid. But not much in terms of the intel gathering department. It's because Stax is all the way on B.
Xvera's just playing by himself in B main now as mid is explored by RRQ. They've got a gate crash for Jemkin and a salvo for Crazy Guy that you would expect to go into the site to start to clear some things.
Here in the coming cross, everything's confirmed now, but still with the right click, Monyet just goes through the smokes into the site.
What a way to open the site as well. Quite patient, but it feels like T1 has just graciously welcomed them into the site. There's just been no defenses.
Camera and everything set up now as well. You've got flashes if you're
चार
T1.
लोग boat house खेल रहे हैं
Everyone
bro.
from RQ
Nah.
stuck up inside a boathouse. You see that nothing's on site.
Jemkin does have a flash as well. He could just lob out.
Progression smoke now.
Oh, camera.
Oh, and it just baits Izu in. He gets the flicks though. 90 degrees, a flash outside, looking for the third, but shut down by Xvero. And now RQ looking to play it safe. Looking for a couple more taps. TP'd across, DH still healthy, and he's hunting for it. The double kill. T1 pick up the pistol right back at them.
Oh, that's a
कैसे निकाले bro
The
ये?
defenses aren't there for T1. The retake is successful.
2v4
All
bro.
members of RRQ at the back of the site, and maybe a little bit of uncoordination from them in that dark cover. Crazy Guy gets polished off first, and the ghost shots connect. Bit of a rough one for RRQ considering the start of the things there.
Flick बढ़िया था bro.
Crazy Guy and Monyet down to Izu and DH finding the remaining two. It is a lifeline for T1, but job's not done. It still gets damn close, and they've still got a marathon to start to run here for this halftime comeback.
And spying up in full, the Outlaw as well, doing some good damage. It's going to be Izu with the Bulldog. That ultimately seals the deal. RQ needing to back off.
Putting this Vice Util over towards A now. T1 just in this anti-eco. Zizu's farming up a storm, spotting that both remaining players are at A. Just going to gate crash on over.
RQ just kind of walking into their doom. All the alt points all getting
Flawless
picked up in this round.
For me, if you want to play the numbers in that one, and you got, you know, it's an anti-eco, for example, I wouldn't have minded Izu after the spot getting and staying in B main to pick up the ulti orb, get one away from the drift, because it feels like that sort of situation, you're not going to be getting any of the kills with Meteor already there. It would have been cheeky for him to be able to have access for the drift, you know, off a kill, off some space, off a crunch play, for example, in this next round in the bonus. But, hey,
Let's go one by one.
they're just focused on getting these rounds at the moment, so
one,
you can't really fault them. They just need to get a couple of these rounds really on the board. Start to build up a little bit more confidence and momentum on this defensive side.
Because of the full save from RQ, though.
Yep, it's going to be proper rifles all across for them. And the full utility. Salvos towards the short spot, and it is just going to force Izu to stick around and catch Crazy Guy off guard. It's cheeky.
Nice.
When Buzz rendezvous out, you think that that corner is safe.
Heating up off of the ace. Now Buzz holding the angle in towards ace short. Will RQ still begin to formulate a plan? They know that he's around the corner, but Trigger Discipline doesn't fire the clone. Swaps over the Headhunter, and RQ still thinking to break past his obstacle.
Monyet does still have a paranoia, so he can try and set that up for the team. Meanwhile, Jemkin with 10 HP might just want to send in the blind side and see what else he can kind of do. As you got 45 seconds to go for RRQ to formulate an idea of how you're going to get back in towards this round. Mid is being currently looked after and noted with a jump spot from Izu.
Managing to take him down, but still, Meteor right around the corner inside of Market.
30 seconds left.
Only a couple more flashes to maybe break past of it, but they go in for the mid-round decision back in the A, and that's when Meteor strikes.
20 seconds, you're going in towards the chamber right now
Jemkin
from Buzz.
low
That's
hai.
the Outlaw. There's the first shot on towards Jemkin. Can't get anything more.
It's down to DH. He's been good on it so far. Repositions to wait for the rest of the team to get in. 10 seconds now, and Cushy begins to stick onto the plant. T1 gives it over to them. That's when they do begin to peek out together as a full squad. Swapped over to the classic Meteor. deals the
बोनस ले
killing
लिए
blow.
बे क्या
The
खेले
T1
भाई
find themselves
राउंड
with the bonus picked
बहुत
up.
स्ट्रेटेजिकली
From
खेले
them at the end,
भाई
they'll upgrade a couple of their guns as well and upgrade their confidence going in towards the next round. If you are
Bro,
RRQ, you
crazy,
probably
crazy,
take the next round for what it
crazy.
is, a lesser buy, then call a timeout going into the rifle round.
Crazy,
Because
crazy.
if you drop the next couple, that's where things will look to be tied up. And that's where your game plan on this attacking side starts to falter a little bit. And T1 will pick up some momentum of their own. A little bit of complacency with these corner clearances in the round from RRQ. Still, just leaving Xferro to his own devices over at the B side as the rest of the team set their sights on A for the beginning. I don't like that special delivery. Didn't go to the opponents, it was returned to sender.
Not good at all. And now the parcel's just completely unwrapped. T1 see that we have a present delivered to us over on the A site. Got salvos and everything sent in, but all the approach has been all but staggered. Still though, Jemkin firing some shots, but T1 ultimately collecting on all.
Yeah, well, the gift is just going to result in T1 picking up a pretty clean anti-eco round there with 4 alive. You get the Phantom upgraded for Buzz as well. Remove that Outlaw.
वो एक बोनस राउंड
And
देखो
now we start to
अभी अगर ये राउंड भी जीत गया तो इक्वलाइजर
RRQ, which, hey, look, time was paused, so they are going to do a timeout.
Needed it.
I've watched this game before. Little by little, T1 starting to do what they need to do on this defensive side as well. Lock down a lot of these lines that they can stick pretty in and then get out with the
Now it's going to be Buzz in with the operator.
Well, conversion rate after the timeout now needs to come into play for RRQ. Operator for Buzz, as mentioned. T1 do like to get out ops, don't get me wrong.
Position over onto A main. Some slight adjustments while RRQ trying to paint a picture across B as well as mid.
Good shock dart, getting rid of a couple of thorns. One set of them over to A. And Buzz at that point in time is just happy enough to still stay on that operator line. Meanwhile, too short. DH is going to get challenged, and Xferro finding Meteor. He's going to use the hat, and the jig is up. Your position's revealed.
Still trying to create more havoc on the A side. Ooh, quickly peeling off.
And you could just have your choice on where you want to go, to B or to A. You don't want to go into an operator at the A side? Sure, let's just switch on towards Izu, whose only escape strategy is going to be into the drift. Stacks at the back site now, the only contender as the peppering through the wall comes out onto Izu.
Revealed thanks to Cushy.
DH though.
Yeah, TP'd across, but you got the Armageddon, and that cements this assault into B. Spike planted soon enough, and just Buzz.
And he's just going to save the operator into the next round. A well-navigated situation from RRQ. The neural theft and the duel on Xferro. Literally the pivotal frag that opens up the books here for them to get all the information. And the From the Shadows from DH is just diddly squat when that Armageddon comes on through. Really nicely played from RRQ. They'll get double digits here. And that is their round after the timeout going flawless.
Keeping things with the economy flowing as well, which is always lovely to see.
They can have a little bit of a chit-chat as well on what they want to do for the next round. We already heard in the massive comeback that we saw on Sunset, for example, and in the past couple of days for RRQ, every single time they get themselves in this winning situation, they have their little celebration, and Crazy Guy is just straight into the discussion on what they need to do in the next round. It is so impressive just how he has learned and grown with this team time and time again.
Or, well, one of two Vietnamese representatives, barring Nizzy from Team Secret. Buzz will hold on to the op. But yeah, brother is locked in.
For sure. But this is the sort of situation from the last map as well, the last series rather, for PRX and Talon, where things started to slip up for Talon. End up losing the map blind. So whether or not it's going to be the same thing that'll come into the play for RRQ here, or they will just look to run away with the map, we'll see. Operator retains means full investments behind it from T1, starting with a gorgeous 4 set of rounds in the beginning of this half. Trying to answer back to the one that we've seen from RRQ. Crazy, Cushy's just going to have this utility to the A side again to try and break the Thorns at the entry point, which get popped ahead of time.
Some decent damage. Still though, you got the Hunter's Fury taking down DH. No more smokes to hold. Just Meteor on the site. He's hiding away. Still though, getting flashed and stunned up. But RRQ tapping the brakes as well. Buzz has arrived. Looking for the lines! What is that flick? Straight into the heads, but Cushy arrives from A main, slaying everyone alongside Crazy Guy.
Man, you just got a feel for Meteor on the site there. He's sat pretty time and time again, whether in the stun, whether in the flash, breaking a clone. Everything's getting thrown his way. He finally gets a bit of a duel in there, and things are just faltering. It's a 4 versus 5 conversion with some awkward shots coming out from T1 a couple of times here. The operator from Buzz, yeah, trying to deliver something. But when the cavalry arrives from RRQ in the form of Cushy and Crazy Guy, they get the job done. It is another round to the collection of the SAI team in this game. And T1 now 7-11. They need to look for some good comms here, because they need to slurp up a couple more rounds to keep competitive.
That said though, T1 still trying to control around middle. You got Tour de Force around that spot. Xfero just lurking. The rest of the team into A main.
Well, Xfero lurk, it's what he does on this map here. And meet with Crazy Guy over to the B side though. They could look to throw a bit of a cheeky fake if they wanted to into main. They could start to scope it out with the stealth drone. Or maybe even look towards mid, where that tour de force currently is. The drone goes in. Will they push him off the line? Stealth drone would have removed the ability for the rendezvous, removed the tour de force with the suppression when tagged.
Oh. If you see RRQ taking bot mid, now T1 begins to take A main.
Meteor got to break this, and you would assume that Wine is going to be a dirty position on the back of that one. Remember, Monyet with From the Shadows and the spike on his back can TP whenever he wants. Xfero in mid again, finding an opening one, and with 30 seconds to go, RRQ shifting forces to B.
Buzz though in with the Tour de Force, and that completely stalls them down. Double picked up. Xfero still lurking around. Does he go for the challenge? Buzz denies it outright. Cushy begins to make his move. Outside of B main though, alongside Monyet, who's already into sight. The spike gets planted.
This could be a big recovery, but Buzz is on for an ace with the 3K at the moment. And DH getting a bit of a flank online. Xfero's trip gone because he's dead. So it's Cushy and Monyet. Smoke, flash, recon. But crosshairs need to be trained, need to click, and not drop another B-side round.
You look to DH to be the catalyst with his flash. You know they're hiding inside a boathouse. He sends it across.
Found them.
Maybe tries to go in for it, but Cushy stalls it with a recon. Here's the steps. Tosses in a shock dart, but still just running and gunning with this Phantom. Cushy comes up on it, but still the Headhunter. It's ring around the rosy. Cushy comes up with the goods. A Red Bull clutch, a 4K, and RRQ up to map point.
Oh, he's top decked an ace in that one, hasn't he? 21 HP to come through. 5 rounds now for RRQ. 5 chances that they've got to try and close this one. And Buzz, oh my man, Buzz. That is such a rough space to see yourself in when you have your opponents crossing in the open and you've got that tour de force lighting up the server, slowing your opponents. It's easy pickings, but in the end, the play from Cushy, digging deep for the 4K to bail them out.
Now faster paced play from RRQ straight into B. Pop flash, Izu gone. All of a sudden, T1 scrambling to try to anchor down B.
Opening kill, Cushy one away from the Hunter's Fury. And a settling down situation. You can simmer here as RRQ, and the advantage you removed Izu. No dimensional drift. Would have been massively needed, you would assume, in a post-plant sort of scenario if RRQ can get into one of these sites, droning out in towards B main, and Buzz will equalize onto Xfero, but quite low.
He's banking on his rendezvous, but quickly punished for it. RRQ finding the rhythm back into B. Just stacks. He plays for the position. Good on the first, but not quite the next.
And the side is open now. Meteor and DH are going to have to go in towards a retake. A helpful serving of utility still here for Jemkin and Monyet with a dark cover available. But do you all play in the back of the boathouse again when DH is still alive?
Cutting through. Thinking for it. Jemkin has the gate crash.
Clone on the floor. Primed and at the ready. Sent out to stairs.
Just to check in case someone's hiding inside.
Shadows traveling.
T1 making their approach as silent as possible. Sudden pop with the flash, but it doesn't quite go through. And now it's just Meteor. He fires one outside of the smoke, but still knows that he has got too much to clear. Inside of the boathouse, he hears the hops and he begins to make his move, but he's running out of ammo! Monyet flings the hammer, and that will be 13-7 RRQ, finishing off T1 on this first map.
Well, call me silly, but I don't think in stage 2 of 2025 that Teo should be working the way that it just did there. There was very well played from RRQ, and not a lot of answers to come through from T1. Back and back again, casualties, missing pieces from them a lot of the time. A missing DH here. Is the pressure too built up? Are we really seeing a new era for RRQ right now? One map away from dispatching of so many Korean forces here in VCT Pacific. Sunset around the corner, RRQ, they have picked that, but I really am thrown a little bit by T1, right? Still want to give this one, still want to go for seeding, still want to try and go over towards Japan. Left a little bit wanting in this map here.
Started to see that little cosmetic comeback in the second half. They picked up the pistol, sure, but at some point RQ off the timeout.
T1 found both pistols, man. Both pistols, both anti-ecos, the bonus in the second half, and then an extra round after that. But it was the heavy lifting from RRQ, a 9-3 halftime scoreline, just providing themselves some really good space, closing out with 4 after their own timeout.
And you really feel for Buzz as well. My oh my, in those last few rounds, he was really getting tugged and pulled across inside of that clinch, but Cushy just stood tall. All that said and done, I mean, RRQ just finished him off in style. And you just got to wonder how that next map is going to look as well. Considering that that's going to be their pick, we're going to toss it back over onto the desk to break down the action.
Thank you. Yes, on paper, it looked like T1 should have and would have won this very first map of Ascent, but RRQ end up pulling it through, even with the Tejo back into the comp here. They found success.
Oh, sorry, मेरा mic
I
mute
can't
था.
blame T1 at all for
बोला,
picking
संकेत
this
भाई,
map to
welcome to the
RRQ.
stream.
All year they've struggled
क्या हाल है
to find
संकेत भाई,
success.
कैसे
They've
हो?
struggled to
Welcome,
find a
welcome.
composition that works for them. Now they bring it back
भाई
to
last
old
statement
school.
negative
They
लगा,
go, maybe
D-rank
we'll
का
win the Tejo. Who knows at the end? They bring it
हो
back
गया.
out, dominate T1 in that first
D-rank
half, and
train
then
हो
do
गया
enough
या
to get
drain
it
हो गया?
over
क्या
the
बोलना
line.
चाहते हो
T1
संकेत भाई?
not really present.
Last 8 मैच
Slow to
नेगेटिव
start,
लग
I
रहा
would
है.
say.
अरे
Yeah, in
संकेत
stage
भाई,
1 when Ascent came back into the map pool, RRQ
मैंने
was
आपको
one of
एक
these
बोला था ना
teams
कि
that
अगर
actually
3-4 मैच
started to
आपको
look like one
नेगेटिव
of the
लग रहा
better
है,
teams on Ascent. It felt
थोड़ा
like they
break
had
दो
very
अपने
much
आप.
figured out how to play this map. They
फिर
were
खेलो.
playing the Sova Teo back then,
समझ रहे
and
हो?
the double drone did them a lot of favors here. You
क्योंकि
could tell it was a very
आपका
well-rounded
माइंड
performance.
वो
and they
लॉसेस
had
से
a
रिकवर
lot
नहीं
of a
कर रहा होता और
playbook
आप
built
बैड
up
मूड
from
में खेलते
back
हो,
playing the
बैड
comp during that
मोमेंटम
era.
में
They
खेलते हो,
got a
समझ
couple
रहे
of
हो?
reps on
इसलिए
it back
इधर
then, so you know
गेम
they
के
have
बाद
been
ये
mixing
5
up
मिनट
the
का
comp in
ब्रेक
the
क्यों देते
current
हैं?
meta. Nothing has really been sticking.
हैं?
Why not throw it back
समझ
to
रहे हो
something that's
कि नहीं
off
समझ
meta
रहे हो? 5-10
currently,
मिनट का
but has
ब्रेक
worked
तो
very
ऐसे ही
well
थोड़ा
for you
ब्रेक
in the past. Over on the side of T1,
Because
unfortunately,
KitKat break
a
तो
little bit
बनता
slow to
है.
start on this attacking side. A couple of
Not
quiet
sponsored by
performances from
KitKat,
some
by
of
the
the
way.
individuals. Buzz and Easy were popping off. Meteor was doing decently enough, but it was a higher level and a better, well-rounded performance from RRQ here on Ascent, and I think they're going to be feeling very confident about taking this game away now that we're heading into Sunset here.
Yeah, well, big time. I know you love off meta, so this must be absolutely delightful that it's happened. It's off meta. They ended up winning it. But this is not without some really smart rounds by RRQ, especially early on defense.
Yeah, in this defender side, they were so good. So in this chamber comp, you're always going to struggle on attack. It is harder, but I love how RRQ approached this. So aggressive in shutting down that space. Now, we've seen time and time again on Ascent that they walk Jemkin down, but here he has so much backup. They just absolutely dominate, force T1 back, and give Crazy Guy a lot of trust towards this A site, where he really managed to pull miracles off.
Yeah, and this next round as well was very clever from RRQ. You push Jemkin onto this info line. It's something I talked about in the pre-show inside of B main. And even when he goes down, this kind of breaks a lot of the tropes that you often see on the defense side of Ascent. You're often going to have your duelist on one side posted up on an info line and a sentinel on the other side. RRQ are going to drone Monyet onto this info line, clear out all of A, and then stack much heavily towards the B side of the map, which actually has a full Cypher setup behind what was the Yoru aggression, and that completely catches T1 off guard. They get picked as they make their way into
5
the
stack
site
पर
after burning the
लग
single guard on
रही
the
है
execute,
duo
and
और
RRQ
solo
complete
पर
another
नहीं.
beautiful retake.
Yeah, Xferro did a great job there to be able to slow them down as well, because this T1 comp is not a comp
आपका
that
कौन सा
can
rank
really
तक
super
बोले
speed
थे
up.
आप
We know that they
अंकित भाई?
struggle towards B, so Xferro with those one-ways and of course his trips, able to really stop T1 from getting...
Reach your impossible with the AI-powered Legion Pro 7i, Lenovo Legion.
Even have time to really pick up some of the rounds that you got from Buzz towards the end of that game. These are the two that, against Nongshim in the first map, were dominating. It's very clear that both of these guys want to play aggressive, want to set the tone for these games here for T1. Unfortunately, though, it really wasn't enough to overcome RRQ, who really got through this game in an effort by committee. And once again, another underrated fragging performance from Crazy Guy on the Teo.
Yeah, I mean, if this guy's a Teo merchant, I want to buy whatever he's selling, because this was a sick game from him. He's so solid on this agent, and his individual level has been absolutely insane in the playoffs. Look at this 4K. This should never happen. We talk about T1 of the team of individuals, the team with cracked aim, and he just went bang, bang, bang. He played aim labs with these guys.
Individual, like, which individual was able to trade it in that situation?
No one.
Can anyone shoot this
Light on
guy?
गया था बहुत grind
He's on
करने
an
के बाद
off-back
फिर आ गया
outside
goal 2.
aim. Like, we're not going to be winning rounds on attack if we
goal
can't
2 है
kill
ना.
a Teo with his
Goal 2
pants
में
down.
तो
It is insane.
3
Because
stack
this
खेलने का try
guy,
करो.
when he was interviewing
5
with
stack
us
मत खेलो.
yesterday,
5
or
stack
was it
आदत
2 days,
लग
yeah,
गया
2
तो फिर
days
बहुत
ago,
गलत चीज़ है.
after the Gen G
3
game,
stack
he's
खेलने का
like,
try करो.
honestly, I just give away my guns because I got younger guys who can just shoot better than me. Of course they can shoot better than me. I don't know if they can shoot better. I think they're all pretty damn good, and Crazy Guy holds his own.
Pretty sure Jemkin had 13 kills that game, bud. So, which, look, to be fair, everyone on RQ was pretty much 5 kills between each other. They are really getting this game done by committee, which is what we usually say about T1 when they're rolling. When T1 is steamrolling, everybody is fragging, and there's just no weak link in terms of individual performance. Unfortunately, wasn't the case there. That's DH, another big pressure game here in the playoffs where he hasn't delivered that consistent level of performance we've seen earlier on in previous stages and in the groups.
Yeah, and you know, T1 obviously picked Ascent for all the reasons we were stating. Even Rossi was saying it too. There were a lot of advantages coming into Ascent. Now you got to worry a little bit as we go into Sunset how this is going to be faring for this team.
So, RRQ, they love this waylay, they love this composition, but last time they played T1 on this map, it didn't work for them. I'm curious if we're going to see a change from either side, but both these teams have been very solid in their composition. T1, of course, with their signature duelist, Buzz and Izu on the Yoru and the Neon.
I totally agree. I actually feel like Sunset has been a pretty underrated map for T1. I think their attacking sides has often looked very difficult to stop, so I think RRQ is going to need a clear game plan from how to shut that down. What is good news for RRQ is I feel like they have a comp that naturally lends better to some good prep, especially given the fact that they're going going to start out on defense here. From T1, you've seen them change their game plan a lot. They often start out on the attacking side of this map, and they're quite happy to sequence their rounds in a way that'll catch their opponent off guard. I noticed from one attacking side game on Sunset, they were running a lot of market splits through B main and a lot of A executes off the bat. And then in the very next game of Sunset on their attacking side, they immediately ran a mid to B split through top mid. So it's very clear they've got a deep playbook on this attacking side, and we'll see if RRQ have the right reads and the right answers for that.
I'm already thinking a little bit ahead now. RRQ could be facing against Talon, and I have no idea who would end up winning out on both of them.
Tokyo!
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is for Tokyo. T1 now backs against the wall. RRQ looking to make it there. We do have the agent select coming in now, and on the side of RRQ, they're sticking with it. Jemkin on the waylay, backed up by this powerful double initiator comp with Cushy and Crazy Guy.
Izu and Buzz are the duo
608 से बड़ा ही
when these guys get rolling on the attacking side, and you cannot slow them down, you cannot stop them, you will be steamrolled. Meteor's been fantastic in the mid round, but I'm looking for DH to step up. Your Omen can carry you on Sunset, particularly on the defense.
Yeah, T1 won this last time they met, but RRQ have picked it here, so let's look to see what they've changed.
All right, well, all we do is see who's going to end up making it through. It's going to be a full series. Let's send it back to our casters, Komodo and Quack.
Here we go, map number 2. We need to see a third map. We need to see a strong pistol coming out from T1. What have you got for us, Komodo?
It makes me a little bit worried for Talon if RRQ are going to win this cleanly 2-0. But what I'm seeing from the pistol setups right now on the same sort of agents is the same default deployment RRQ did here against Gen G in week 1 with the A main trap at the moment, having your waylay and market and your Cypher over at B main. It's the same setup, and I'm kind of seeing similarities for T1's pistol that they lost against Zeta, where their Sova was watching B main and they did a mid-tiles crunch play with a bit of a split. So very, very similar approaches in both of those series, and actually now it's going to be the exact same with the repositioning of the T1 fellas outside of A. So I've seen this pistol before.
Where's it gonna go, Komodo? Straight into market for now. T1 beginning their approach. Of course, as RRQ, you get to hear all of this information. The trip's going off, but they're getting spammed inside the smokes.
Great trust from Meteor and Izu to try and set up a good post-plant pistol. They dropped both of the pistols in the first map, remember? So to be able to get off with the first one here would be gorgeous, but, well,
couple more shots and RRQ might be able to tie up the score, but DH denies that possibility. Buzz holding down market, just Crazy Guy left, and Izu slides in.
Nice.
Convincing pistol in the grand scheme of things from a T1 after a little bit of the shaky business in the very beginning around A. If they fell prey to the trap, that would have been a bit of a worrisome factor. But in the lean towards B, in the quick play as well, spraying on through the smokes, catching a couple kills, just seeing the leg of Jemkin as well. Nicely done in the sheer numbers force, as they really are needing to just remove their thoughts from map number 1. Win this one in a reverse sweep.
Trying to make that a possibility, of course, as the desk mentioned. For RQ's side, you've got this very deliberate composition, waylay breach. Fault line sent out, T1 backed into B.
I mean, it's just something that you see time and time again, isn't it? Especially when you are running a breach comp. Early business over at the A side of things. Jemkin with a hinder to saturate. I mean, we've already just seen such gorgeous things with it. Like Corrode, for example, the other day he was doing good there, but this is just an anti-eco. Not expecting too much from RRQ in this round.
Not able to find too much either. Position's not supporting them, so at this point, probably just to go off the spike.
If they can. Options if you want to go for a little bit of a challenge as well at the top of mid. You've got 2 ghost players still for T1.
Meteor, nahi.
Crossfire on the other side, though.
Yeah, but the team, if they just back him up, send in Izu with the sprint. Changing the guns.
Smokes and checks around the smoke mod. Yet dives in. Izu getting the tracks. Online for the ace, but runs out of ammo. Just Jemkin left, and he's getting circled around from the back as well, but manages to go off the spike.
2-0 T1. Another round where they only lose 1 soldier. And with making sure that they do keep those weapons into the next round,
they are going to have a pretty good buy to be able to tackle against the first buy up of RRQ on this map of Sunset.
Still a good start so far. Now one away from the overdrive.
Reload करके जाता ना तो मैं भी मार दिया होता.
We
Maybe.
actually do get Sunset considering that RRQ did lose to T1 in the last time they battled, 13-8.
A little bit more comfort after the comeback from Gen G. Still though, defense was where they were lacking before. This time, Crazy Guy holding out from Link, able to find some shots.
Does have an aftershock as well with some flashes to try and help and set up the team. Oh, Jemkin wins a crucial duel there.
Buzz.
A little bit overheat. Meter trying to prevent more players from playing that position, but RQ already setting up back from spawn.
Lots of utility they can throw in here.
Just waiting for the initiating one. Slight speed across. Izu manages to track, but still getting hit by the saturate. Aftershock to clear out Generator. Then this is where T1 makes their stand. Just Izu. He's able to hold around the corner. How long can he make it work? It slides across with fancy footwork, pulls out overdrive, but Xfero manages to get the burst, bringing up the one.
गन ही चला लेता. एक बुलेट में मार जाता.
Close after getting a significant amount of kills, just like the anti-eco round in the last round that he picks up 4. He was so outside of play in the last map on that Yoru in the very beginning. But he certainly is firing up a storm in this map for now. But that being the bonus rounds, you bring it within one player surviving on the side of RRQ. Makes you wonder a little bit that they have to pick up a bit of the slack on this defensive side now, get a little bit more coordinated and hitting some shots to keep in some favorable positions. Lots of light shields coming in towards this round and a quicker force from T1 up towards A yet again. You've got no breach stalling available here as Crazy Guy's off the other side of the map. You do have the fade, of course, on Cushy. They're just going to have to fall back with Mon yet towards spawn.
Yeah, smoked off completely. Kind of a retake angle now.
But a retake with no ultimates, you're just going to be strugglesome to try and hit some shots. It's ill-advised to shoot a Vandal through the smoke, my friend, and that is why.
Maybe some lessons learned, but the smokes will dissipate. No angles found as T1 looking to play around the choke.
Cover going out.
A link approach from RRQ though. Maybe it's one with Jemkin on the light speed. Saturate connects, but Izu doesn't even matter. Flashes across.
Called it. Got to go for the save now. Too much time. I was kind of wondering as well with this reposition, if you're going to get Jemkin to go in towards the site and you're going to send the Saturate to the backside of the Gen, why are you not also seizing for default, right? Playing on towards the platform, you just lob that one over, catch anyone who would be sitting on the spike.
Guys, 8 लोग देख रहे हैं. Can we have 8 likes at least? 6 likes हुए, 2 like चाहिए. 8 likes के लिए तो कर ही सकते हो.
Removing a bunch of HP and stuff from your opponents there in a retake, because that's 4 alive on the back of that round for T1. That'll build up a little bit of extra cushioning towards their own money. A little bit more worrisome for the start of this map for RRQ, but better focus for T1, of course. Starting off on this attacking side that they chose for themselves. It was the side that they a lot of them as well, they do look to close after the exchanging of the halves. Sunset, the closing map last time between these two. Should give a little bit of confidence to T1 seeing that in the veto picked by RRQ. But also, you probably would have been happy seeing an ascent for T1 as well, and the result was probably not the one that you expected. Lesser buy for RRQ now. Pistols behind the saved weapons. Needing to do some heavy lifting at the moment. Does Cushy have any idea that Buzz has already pushed in? He does, but he looks away at the wrong time.
अर्नब भाई वेलकम। क्या हाल है अर्नब भाई, कैसे हो? ऐसा क्या लिख दिए? अच्छा सिंबल स्पैम किए क्या? मेरी रील पे 13k व्यूज आ गए with 2.2k like जॉर्ड अर्नब भाई, congratulations जॉर्ज।
just holds this phantom here, and well, with that kill, T1 just
very job.
Not enough information to work off of, so with all the space that's being gathered, gotta imagine there's not too much that Xpharaoh is gonna do either. Just for the ones with pistols to possibly look for exits, maybe die to the spike.
Don't miss me too much.
Meanwhile, T1, the slow and careful approach after the timeout. Now Meteor hearing the footsteps.
Just see what Jemkin can do, really. And it's gonna be Nada. Meteor already has the neural theft, so these kills do nothing for T1. If it was Stacks, he would have had his Hunt's Fury. So there's that. You get a passing mark on the exam here for T1 against the NT-Eco, but you're not getting an A+. You're getting like a A-, B+.
Well, you're strict.
Yeah.
That said,
नाइटबॉट डिलीलू में जी रहा है अभी भी। कैसा डिलीलू?
Certainly expect that it would be for the upcoming round where they get to full buy up.
For sure. Are we going to get a little bit more aggression from them as well, perhaps? Putting both your initiating force over towards the A side, though, for the beginning of this one, and setting up for maybe a bit more of a mid-exploration as well. Can be a possibility for them.
T1 OP.
Smokes in mid, setting up
पहला मैप हारी भी है।
Instead, just going to still do the normal one-way over here. That Buzz does beat.
Gets out safely as well.
Yeah, doubling up in market, expecting that there's going to be a bit of a door breaker as Izu runs into the trap at top mid. He is just very lucky there is no one there from RRQ to be able to punish that. Speaking of punishment, Monyet, DH, Cushy, training, everyone getting involved.
But Izu still manages to slide past into the site now, and fast lanes up just to prevent Jemkin from getting within range. Saturate tossed in, but it's a little bit far and shallow. DH manages to line them both up.
Yeah, that's rough for Crazy Guy. And now Cushy needs to deliver a 1 versus 2 where Stacks just gets that recon online. Is there timing for Cushy to slip in ahead of this?
Heard one TP, but it's the high-low that ultimately does it at the end. T1 continue with this streak.
बोला ना RyuK जॉर्ड है इसलिए बोला डिलीलू। Hello, excuse me.
T1 not even
Behave
investing
yourself.
on any ultimates to be able to play assistance factor in that round. Monyet finds an opener as well, mind you, and then we just start going tit for tat in the kill feed. We keep trading everything around the map, but when push comes to shove, it's the doubling
ये वाला गलत मर
up
गया
between
अभी।
Izu and DH who comes
दोनों
to
एक ही
line up 2
इसमें
members.
फायर में।
By that point in time for Cushy, I mean, I saw he had so much utility as well. He had Prowl, he had a Seize, he had a Horn available, but just tries to get in towards main where he makes some running steps and they hear him. It's a little bit questionable right now, the form that we're seeing from RRQ on this map of Sunset.
Now just challenging as well. T1 simply backing off. That's where he looked at the pistols or maybe even the Stinger on the B site, but it's getting shut down. One-way cage up. Xpharaoh managed to land a couple of pot shots.
Oh, shot Remoni.
Surely not.
Get the information on the back of the neural theft. You can start to take a little bit of this B space as Xpharaoh and pick up a gun as well, but it's already... Well, no, actually wasn't removed, so does get an upgrade. Rolling Thunder, Nightfall, if you do want to switch to retake as RRQ as well, because you're putting yourself on a bit of an island right now over at this elbow. Stinger and a Sheriff. And they're just easily removed, aren't they?
No question about that. Neural theft as well confirms more positioning. So you set the cams, you set more utility up. Buy some time for the spike to go down safely.
कमबैक हो गया. Let's see.
Reach your impossible with the AI-powered Legion Pro 7i, Lenovo Legion.
Oh,
Depths in our time here, but that time they're real, they're repositional, and they're reassuring for RRQ that they're not out on this defensive side at all.
1 second.
You've got some great opening frags to come on through from both of the teams. Don't get me wrong, the pistol's starting to get the job done at that B side, but I'm questioning things when T1 get up close and personal to the elbow. You lose your initiators that you could have switched into a retake with that rolling thunder, with that nightfall. But Monyet just around that site, hitting some sharp shots, repositioning to perfection.
भाई मेरे को लगा 6-1 होने वाला है 5-2.
Thrifty round on the board. Will they be able to start to look to equalize this score though?
Got the ult.
Big question.
Oh, well, through the one way, Meteor managed to get the spam.
And you've got a bit of a grouping outside of B main already established as well. Some deeper trips. Expecting that you might have to switch to a bit of a retake as RRQ too.
Oh, quick with the rolling thunder. Manages to hold them off for now, but still through the cage. Protect the trip.
Monyet, he's just jumped down with no real chance in a fight there.
Uh-oh. Maybe a little bit of an aftershock. You got Xfero around the corner as well, but Cushy quickly getting snuffed out. The rolling thunder not doing wonders for RRQ. Xfero has to maybe
अपने मैपिंग पे क्या घुटने टेकना जरूरी है क्या?
All 5 alive at the end. Again, another situation where there's no ults invested for T1. They have some real good ideas on that rifle round, but it's on the flip side for RRQ that it leads questioning why your rifle rounds looking a little bit appalling here. The Thrifty was so much better. You got the idea of the rolling thunder, but beyond that in this round, every single fight was essentially individual that comes on through. Izu, night and day difference compared to last map start as well. 15-4 currently here on Sunset.
Well, for RRQ, it's really midnight. Buzz getting all the space, pushing RRQ out of position. Jemkin arriving from the back. Monyet, though.
Right there.
It's still very disconnected from the rest of RRQ. You got another double flank to come on through, but it's just going to be a little bit lapsed. Jemkin is going to have to get very quick shots here on towards DH as the Nightfall goes in.
Quickly marked. Crazy guy. A little bit of a classic shot, but still, let's go into the site. Overdrive gets ripped. Now Izu is beginning to go on the hunt. Xfero trying to step the pedal on the gas out from the back lines with that Vandal of his. Needs to find the shots, but Buzz denies more. You know where Xfero's coming from now at this point.
Just gonna save. You know that Buzz and Izu are going to be too strong in this sort of situation. Very handsome duo when it comes to the double duelist deployment. Xfero is just going to take this Vandal in towards the next round. It's the 7.5 secured now for T1. Things really getting away from RRQ on this defensive side. Not able to really coordinate any advantages, it feels like. Breach is still, you know, a little bit behind the time when it comes to this map of Sunset these days. Not a lot of teams opting to play for it lately.
That might have worked out before, but currently,
Vamos!
just with the way that T1 has been flowing with things.
I mean, you just have to contend with so many rifle rounds now as well as RRQ, right? T1 just rolling you, to be completely honest.
भाई ये लाइनअप सीखना पड़ेगा.
A little bit more of the passive variety for any engagements for
सीखना पड़ेगा ये लाइनअप.
RRQ around the map. Gonna have to make a decision though. Gonna have to try and back yourself and take some space somewhere. You've got no info on A. You're playing on the back of your own trap wires, which will angle you for a bit of a retake anywho. Meanwhile, you do get a little bit of this B main control, but you're not really doing too much elsewhere. You start to navigate back in towards this A site. You do get an opening kill, so it's a glimmer.
Shutting down Meteor on this lurk. Does tend to confirm more positioning. You know T1 is possibly angling towards this A site, but Which entrance are they looking at? You smoke off the one, so you just look into elbow.
Nice.
That makes things much more easier for Xfero. Hunt as well with the sudden TP out from DH gets shut down.
Yeah, it's unfortunate for Xfero. He whistled a little bit there, but now T1, they're starting to get the kills, aren't they, Quack?
And then Buzz, oh, with the convergent paths, though, he gets closer up. Might be able to rescope, but Champion makes it close.
He had to get quickly in towards that one. The fact that he still got that light speed available and not used a little bit earlier on to get in towards the site for an earlier assistance. He doesn't light speed in there, gives an opportunity for that operator to potentially shine yet again for T1. It is not a clean round to come through from RRQ, but it is an almighty required one. From the 3 versus 5 deficit for T1, they start to make it look doable. Gotta be at least happy that you are getting another round on the board, but I'm still wanting to see more from RRQ on this defensive side. It's back spread around the map yet again. Crazy guy, gotta be very careful. This Neon will beat you to any tiles peak that you think you have.
Oh yeah, I concur. Now up in towards top mid too. Prowler does check, but Izu's managed to slip in. Still though, inside of main, that's where Chipkin unfortunately falls alongside Monyet. Crazy guy down as well!
Yeah, he stayed in the stun. That's really awkward at the moment. 4 versus 2, you should not be faltering in this position as RRQ. You might even have to look for a little bit of a save, but does that give you chance? Does that give you hope? A kill that finds. You know you can go for this now. It's still early days, and Meteor slotted at top mid.
And he just crouches down. Cushy managing to trade right back. DH sends out the flash. You've got the spike to work off of, and a couple more smokes.
Cushy in a retake again. He lost it at this B site last time, remember, in a 1 versus 2.
This time has to seize. He's not peeking into a high-low this time, but he turns away. Oh, low HP now. DH trying to play off of time. Another tap, looking to stick it to half. DH goes in for the secure peek. It's a pre-fired shot that goes wayside. And Cushy now has to bait out the reaction. DH managing to deliver the goods.
Oh, that's a rough one from Cushy yet again there. Trying to get the defuse, at least gets it towards half, but with 3 bullets remaining, DH is not buying that it's a full stick after that half. Cushy, unfortunately, not able to win the clutch. We've seen some pros don't fake moments previously in a couple of days, right? One that comes out to my mind, Cruz earlier, over on Haven. A sigh of relief that you can see there from DH. 8-3, last round of this first half. Here's a little bit more proactivity from RRQ. Finally doing something in mid. These are the sort of things I've been asking. Where are they? Sunset is not a map that has been fresh into the pool here.
The worry's really getting to them. They might have some ult in this round, but the firepower, not really there either. T1, though, already strutting into this B site, seeing that most of it could be open. As Buzz spots out more players.
Nice shot.
That's a gun that can pick up. You got to run with this. You got the Nightfall still for Cushy, and Xfero with the hat. Gonna use that. Here's the info. Very required retake.
Yeru was like...
There goes the Nightfall. Flushes more players off towards the back of sight. But then the aftershock as it's lined up. DH managed to take a blow. Meteor off to another kill. Cushy out from behind.
वो ऐसे करते करते
now if you're T1. The smoke's kind of revealing more positions. Pop shots off in the market. Meteor looking to reposition.
The camera भी है
the headshots weren't there. Just Izu left. A slide possible. Spike getting tapped. He slices the pie. Fast lanes up for safety. And now goes in for some movement. But the shot's not connecting. Movement inaccuracy. Xfero tries to stick it to the closest. But the spike goes off.
Very nicely done from Izu at the end there, ending the half on 19 kills. Very patient in the clutch. These post-plant retakes, atrocious. It looks like for RRQ, a massive...
पूरा मेरे ऐसा खेल रहा है भाई Izu आज.
They get another advantage round. T1 are just pulling this back, taking the space, finding the time.
भैया stun में मार दिया ना.
When it was a breach Teo meta, the thing that I was always throwing around, stuns are cosmetic. And it has reared its ugly head here again. We're seeing death upon death go towards RRQ when they're hindered, when they're stunned. Well, their opponents, rather, when they're hindered and stunned as T1's side. Means absolutely nothing. 9-3, we flip it on over. Does that mean T1 are going to be able to close this 13-7 as well?
Side toss up You're never quite sure, but with the way that things are going right now, especially if T1 get proactive on this defensive side.
Who's the scarier Neon?
Oh. Well, you can make some arguments. Of course, though, for RRQ to make it through this lower bracket run, the fact that Monyet's Neon has been quite monstrous, all the way back to the old days of Onyx G.
The Neon that we've seen from him so far has been quite pivotal in the game against Gen G and TRX. We're not really seeing it here just yet, right? He didn't play it on Ascent. He doesn't play it on Sunset. We gave it over towards Haven. And then, well, it'll be there.
Maybe.
So we'll have to wait and see if it's going to be needed here, because right now, in this instance, Izu's the only Neon, but it is scary. He's putting up numbers.
They are mine.
Well, onto the attacking side, you would remember.
Time to jump.
This is where RRQ made their win streak before against Gen G, starting things off with an opening kill. Jemkin, quick on the draw. Meteor getting a peek as well. Buzz, maybe now caught out in the open. Goes for the pop flash, but Koshi reacts.
You got to hold advantages right now as RRQ, that's for sure. It's not a 10-2 that you can play on the back of. 9-3, you've got the extra round. Got to have some confidence going towards this attacking side, sure, from what you've done in the past, but T1 does play different to the likes of Gen G. Grouping up together in B main stacks. Falls on back. Gun barrel spotted.
Recon, shock darts, but it all doesn't matter if Jemkin just cracks open your skull. Now you've got low HP Meteor and DH to retake. Spotted out, and there goes the saturate. This time not so cosmetic.
DH even getting tagged through the market box as well. Don't know if we fancy ourselves a DH 1 versus 4 after being spotted out, which means that this pistol round should go the way of RRQ. And they'll be able to pick up one in this map and not see T1 find their 4th for this series.
Yeah, a little bit too tough. He's just going to look to get whatever out points he can. RRQ at some point should be looking to exit out from Boba.
Blaze bhai, welcome to the stream. क्या हाल है Blaze bhai, कैसे हो? Welcome Blaze bhai, welcome.
DH, well, he can have his pickings on who he wants to be able to find. Eventually needs to waltz in towards that explosion.
क्या हाल है Blaze bhai, कैसे हो?
Touch it, but likewise, Jemkin will as well.
That will be the pistol picked up by RRQ. A little bit more momentum on their side. Starting things off with the opening shot. That was Izu trying to go for the human recon. And down to the mid place as well. RRQ beginning to frag out a little bit.
I mean, it's way too early days, right? We just need to see a turning point to come in from RRQ on this attacking side. A more favorable side of theirs. Because for me, on that defensive side, there was just not a lot that they were trying to do.
अच्छा चल रहा है भाई, अपना बताएं. ठीक ठाक चल रहा है, ठीक ठाक.
Together as a team and unit over towards the
चल रही है बस.
getting the space, but the only little
भाई ये कुछ है क्या ऐसा अटैक में जो खेलेगी वो भाई धुआंधार.
He just gets obliterated. So to the B side we go.
मारा.
Yeah, it's Xvero getting taken down. Just the ghost, so not the worst thing in the world. Quickly take the site, set up with those rifles.
Just get some crossfires here, really. Don't give opportunities for numbers to get in from T1. And
आज खेल रहा है, मैं तो खेल रहा. ये गए खत्म होने के बाद. Sorry for absence, कोई बात नहीं Blaze भाई, कोई बात नहीं, समझ सकता हूँ.
Elevated angle.
कोई बात नहीं.
Be able to spot out the first. Tracks onto Izu, getting traded right out, but Crazy Guy is right here, but still
भाई बहुत expensive,
doing some
बहुत costly हो गया भाई, बहुत costly हो गया.
Because this hurts the economy. Monyet not even being able to secure the last kill. Kushi not gonna eat the shock dart. He's gonna deny the possibility.
बहुत ज़्यादा costly हो गया bro.
But still, this was so close.
Yeah, that's honestly really rough for our
Edgewell Ryan भी खेलेगा शायद से.
And they're dropping like flies to those pistols.
आया तो था ऊपर बोलने के लिए.
Towards Boba, Monyet's taking a battle with no real bullets to be able to shoot. Misses a couple and then just pays the ultimate price in that round. Classic's getting up close. It just doesn't really work out. I mean, even at the end, right? Imagine if the shock dart tickles you a bit more and there's one single bullet to your face with the Classic. It would be an appalling round to come through from RRQ. Still, They get the pistol, they get the second, and they turn their attention in towards this bonus round that they have to now play and have to kind of have some investments in. 3 rifles, a stinger, and a ghost to compete against T1's backing of guns themselves. And this B site where the Cypher utility is currently set up.
Still just diving in for it though. Light speed into sight, and it sprays through the smokes. Connor playing with the recon, I mean the flash, but still.
Yep, trades, they come through from RRQ.
YP देख ले गंडू.
Towards this post plant. Guys, awareness on the Vandals, spraying through smokes.
Now you look to play post plant around from main.
भाई फिर भी बोनस जीत सकते हैं बे.
But they'll be very slow and risky in this current situation.
Okay, clearing out some forward positions. Cushy's got the C's. They're waiting for them to go on the tap, but ooh, well timed with Monyet.
भाई वो क्या हुआ ऐसे करके अंदर भी आ गया.
Haunt confirms position and Stacks wants to back off.
Yeah, has to save. Like that from Monyet, right? Something that we don't see
चलो
from
nice nice.
himself over on Ascent, for example.
Bings भाई को ट्रिब्यूट दे रहे हैं ये लोग भी. Let's go.
Retake at the B side
69 score है.
T1 are going to be alerted to the fact that that is a position they might have to clear together as a tandem. One person more.
RRQ कमबैक करेगा कल जैसा. अब भरोसा कर रहे कि नहीं तू मेरे RRQ पे? भरोसा कर रहा है कि नहीं? ये भरोसा मुझे अच्छा लगा.
What they do there.
One enemy remaining.
3 killed.
So it is the bonus round going RRQ's way. Eventually, I'd be seeing a timeout coming from T1. Actually,
ये वाला
bonus round aside.
मतलब पाप कर दिया ऐसा बोल रहा है. पाप कर दिया वो वर्ड लेकर.
But are they going to be able to recognize what they need to do?
कितना रेयर सुनने को मिलता है वो रेना.
Stem the bleeding that are
Casters players के मुंह से.
their way. The calm before the storm around the position here for RRQ.
Oh, well, quickly traded.
That was your one gun as well for Izu. It gets a kill. Throw it out of the map if you kind of want to as RRQ. But you've already got your Cypher utility watching your flank. Now you just got to have some good crosshair placement to dispatch of these pistols.
That's
why! What? That's why! Good crosshair placement from Stacks.
Just being able to play around it. Now you've got Buzz going to be a relay off, and Stacks gets the 3rd kill!
Yeah.
Camera taken out.
Well, at least that gun wasn't thrown out of the map. That maybe Xterra can pick it on up. Because with an outlaw in play, it is not the thing that you want. You are just going to get trounced upon by 4 hungry T1 members, and you're not going to find any of them. Around the T1 had no business being involved in. They come out with a victory to find double digits.
Unbelievable plays.
क्या मारा
I
ये?
even be thinking of Buzz going for a pop flash, but all it took was these shots.
3 क्या मारा?
Just comes into my mind. Stacks hitting some shots like that. That's a mouse kiss moment. Thank you for clicking. But here we go. RRQ, don't let that round phase you. T1, let that send you to try and close this map. Back towards the A main space that they're going to be able to find, seeing no retaliation in any form of utility. But it is this mid control from RRQ that they managed to at least give themselves some viable options. They want to go B if they want to stretch in towards mid that has a crossfire currently.
That's going to be really tricky to work off of. I need to do some recon first.
Oh, they're just going for the dry approach, and they're spotted first.
Someone lined up, but they managed to deal with that for now. Backing off, not wanting to traverse any further. Straight into market, DH tries to hold them off with flash, but stunned up now. Allows for Stacks to go for a bit of a peek.
Need the sheriff shots to come through potentially from him just there as we Rolling Thunder in towards the site.
भाई ये meteor stun में कैसे मारता है bro?
Still though, inside of the cage, RRQ try to set themselves up. Cushy unaware. Meanwhile, all throughout the rest of the site, RRQ getting some kills. Cushy still concealed. But there goes Crazy Guy. DH straight it outright.
कैसे मारता है वो stun में bro?
Assist, but he's just lost himself and he's lost his teammates before they really even came into play. RRQ managed to weather through the trade game at the B site. And they will attribute another round to their tally. Rolling Thunder investment as well. We see it from the POV of Meteor, the single bullet accuracy. I mean, it is disgustingly funny at the best of times.
One enemy remaining.
Get some good trades again from RRQ, just making sure a lot of them are around to get that happening. It's something that we are seeing from them be some successive positions. Something that I really want to value for them, that they do. I want to keep seeing it. Kind of for both of these teams, don't get me wrong. For sure. But it's the awareness form right now that T1 have showcased on this map, just been a bit better compared to RRQ.
A little bit from before, Buzz pulling out the op in this round. Thought to hold the line down into A, but backed off from it. And all of a sudden, RRQ makes a go.
Well, Buzz is certainly chasing the scoreline of operator kills that Jemkin has. Not really pulling him out here, not being given the chances.
Ooh.
As Buzz is going to slot himself on the line, and by the timing, he's just missed it. Or has he? Yes, has his name. And it's an opening kill yet again to RRQ. X-Pharaoh, one away from the neural theft. As he pushes B main, and a helpful number of members of RRQ are seen in mid. They're just going to stretch straight into this B site now.
Oh, but DH is a little bit slow to the party. All the ults getting connected over as well. The one who's fast is going to be Izu, though. Quick on the pedal, and he's found a double kill. Still onto the site. RRQ trying to make a strong hold.
फिर भी मारा वो.
Gets the double. Overdrive shut down.
फिर भी मारा वो.
Get that, he can get over towards the A side of things. Does he think the DH is here? He does. Get out of dodge. Go for the plant. DH is going to do the same. No cancellation approach from these teams. But the question for me right now is Monyet, where in all of your wisdom and tenure in this game, do you think that the new rookie and DH has repositioned to?
Plays for the corner. Looks to reposition. He's planted it in an open spot for spawn.
DH has a smoke, and look where Monyet currently is. He has to run a little bit to get here. He's just lucky that DH has gone for a tap instead. He can get up close and personal to this dark cover.
A little bit more comfortable. He's thinking to walk into the smoke for the backstab, and there it is. RRQ continue forward.
Monyet with a 4K. He had a 3K, I believe, in the last round.
भाई उसने रिस्क लिया ना. वो अगर पहले में हाफ डिफ्यूज बैठ गया तो सोचो. Pros don't fake करता तो अभी तक जीत गया होता.
Toward Buzz, you think that Izu is still looking to be gnarly on this Neon. But Mr. Monyet, very patient in the 1 versus 1 at the end there. 10-8. As T1 will be coming into this round with pistols once more. But will RRQ drop to another round such as this?
Hopefully not. Buzz trying to make it happen, though. Slots himself into this corner. A little bit of a hop, but it's silent.
Just spread around the map at the moment. T1, Izu trying to bait out what he possibly can. Give an approach to Buzz to creep on up, and X-Pharaoh is caught sleeping at the wheel. He's lucky that Jemkin finds a Buzz overextending. There's the neural theft to confirm the present positions of T1. And RRQ are just going to get into this B site now.
Fault line, saturates, quick on the refract too, and it's simple kills and trades being found. Bait and switch off the waylay. X-Pharaoh pulling off the flank as well. Just spotted out by the cape. Some pot shots being fired off by Izu, but now all of a sudden he's got to watch for his back, so decides to slide into sight. He'll be lucky if he can get 1 kill. Relays into himself. Oh, almost.
He's just tried to do what he can there, really. Picking up the Guardian, giving access to a better gun.
10-9, baby.
Nearly getting himself a self-stun in there as well. And
9-3 से 10-9.
When it comes to the attacking side of Sunset, looking a bit more coordinated yet again. The defenses of this map and the Korean teams that they've gone up against maybe starting to look a little bit questionable as well as that play. They've actually found both of the rounds after the timeouts here too. Even RRQ's one early on in the first half. Now RRQ looking to tie things up. An operator out for Buzz. He's not being able to deliver the same blows that he did have on the last map, that's for sure.
Okay, now trying to play around mid.
It's the right spot. Smoked off. Haunt to clear. Starts angle on approach, where you've got a convergent paths in towards market if you want, on the back of the Prowler. Do it with the Nightfall, do it with the Rolling Thunder. It's what RRQ likes to do. Jemkin not going too far in front of this. Draws rotations for T1 over to the B site. Makes them question what's going on. What are RRQ looking to do?
Just trading utility for attention for now, but still with this op in hand, Buzz can repeat.
ये वाला round important है.
He's gonna find one yet. Oh, that's the smoke gone.
Now you know that there's an operator in play, of course.
नहीं.
Just done it again, Cushy. Dry line. We keep seeing dry peaks into this op.
Dry peaks into market too. Go fishing. Now you gotta cut bait.
नहीं नहीं Xfero.
Crazy guy getting a second kill. Oh, he's gonna get hit. Xfero now just straying into sight, but it's quickly met with death.
4 alive for T1. When that operator is just allowed to point and click, apparently it can do so. I'm a little bit surprised that RRQ just didn't decide to go a little bit
अरे यार
more
flash. अच्छा
pacier
ये वाला तो
towards
ठीक है,
market
लेकिन ये
when they
वाला
start to get the position.
Prowler क्यों नहीं किया वो?
Kind of just individually picking onto every single line as well, getting in front of that cage. I mean, one by one, the dominoes will fall. And then there were 11 for T1, and then there was another buy at least for RRQ that they can look to contend with, but maybe you just need to pull it back to be a little bit more mundane. Group in towards B main together and just get that convergent path in towards the B site. Try and set yourself up for just a good round, a good post plant that we know you've been quite strong in.
Trying to simplify the strats. Full execute authority into this B side off the convergent paths.
Would have been a little bit better if he actually caught Stacks in the drone, as he will still have access to it right now to try and position his team. Starts in, Moniette giving up his head.
Crisp.
And also dimensional drift as well, coming out from Buzz. Clears out so many positions, makes it tough for the spike to get planted. Hunter's Fury in as well.
Nice, Jemkin.
Crazy guy, they're starting to make a meal
Nice
of
one,
this
Crazy.
into market. Buzz close range with the op, cannot fire a shot, and Stacks up from Boba. Getting flashed up as well. He's not going to be able to slurp up onto any more targets. Oh, quick on the movement though, and he's able to flick around! Triple kill at T1! Managed to bring it up to map point!
Oh, it looks a little bit messy from them at the end there, isn't it? Nobody from RRQ just able to hit the shots. Everybody tucked in towards a corner instead of having your two players out on the stairs side of things. Just sit in the open instead, perhaps. All trying to jiggle peek out, and it's just a little bit uncoordinated from them. T1 don't allow the spike to even really go on down there.
भाई क्रेजी का और जेमकिन निकाल दिए थे 2-2 एक बम.
From both parties, from both teams. But T1, they do find the ultimate round that they need to. One by one, by one. Sax will cut his opponents down to size. And they will find map point to try and send us into a third.
The crowd loves it. Ewok does not, calls in the timeout to try.
But now you've got to get 3 more rounds in a row to try and push us into an OT state, and there's a couple of Bulldogs in play. There's a Neural Theft online for Meteor. You're eventually, maybe going to have stacks as Hunter's Fury that you've got to contest, maybe if you can get to 12-11 perhaps. But you really just need to come out swinging and hitting some home runs here as RRQ. Back to B, backed up by T1. 3 players here.
Maybe a bit of a fastball. Ooh, Izu quick on the relay though. Refracted out, and then the smash to come in. That's when RQ begins to make the move. Izu tapping away through the smokes. He's found a third! How on earth is that possible? Jemkin trying to give himself an escape route while Crazy Guy sticks onto the plant. Swaps over onto a Phantom, possibly.
You've still got the slide available for Izu as well, but you are just waiting for this flank to start to come on out. Meteor, again, remember, has the Neural Theft.
Uh-oh.
But Buzz.
Oh, it's an unfortunate whiff. And then Jemkin begins to make his move. Izu online for the ace.
जाके मारेगा, slide करेगा, जाके मारेगा.
Still has the slide. Goes in for the tap. Fault line gets sent across. But he can just sit pretty. Crazy Guy needs to play for time. Izu still waiting, looking for the pixel perfect angle. Crazy Guy plays it patient, knows that he doesn't have it, goes in for the wide peak! RRQ dangling by a thread.
Oh, that is a Ferrari ride peak to come out from a Crazy Guy at the end. He certainly is crazy. Just sticking there. Made of steel, perhaps, just not buying into the fact that
close counters हो रहे बे.
And in a confident scenario where you've got a
ये वाला तो कुछ भी था देखो ऐसे
in your mental scape as well.
मेरे को लगा जेमकिन मरेगा उसमें.
It's hard for that kill. Just a little bit of greed, perhaps. Well done for Crazy Guy to keep this one in play.
भाई धक हो रहा होगा ना अगर इसमें एक भी pros don't fake कर देते.
Kills and he's just sending it in now.
He's avoided the fault line. Spots out so many players as well off of the recon. Ooh, Jemkin's way low.
And on this waylay, how is he going to be positioned to get in? Look at the space that T1 have found too. All down mid, all down tiles, all down A main.
Bro.
You are locked in here as RRQ.
Can't even cross back over onto B.
It's pistols for T1 too.
Still though, trying to make a go for it. Oh, the pop flash is good, but still the shots. DH managed to land one. Cushy trades right back. DH still peaks.
Oh, they're so low. Jemkin wins a crucial duel. Within an inch of their life now, Xpharaoh, Jemkin have to potentially put this on Monyet to come out with the goods. And he does. That could have been a very worrisome round and a very weird one to end on.
और एक round.
But it doesn't matter now. You get through that.
1.5 minute का time है.
11 now.
इस 1.5 minute में
the last round of the regulation
अपनी जीवन की पूरी कोशिश कर लो. RRQ.
A necessary one for RRQ.
1.5 minute है तुम्हारे पास.
And for T1.
ये 1.5 minute तुम्हारे जीवन का सबसे
This is your last one, your last buy.
important 1.5 minute हो सकते हैं. इस 1.5 minute में तुम शिखर के पर्वत के शिखर पे जा सकते हो या नाला से पारा जा सकते हो.
Can be used to push you back. But it is a silent approach yet again in towards B main. Start to clear it out. Get the orb as Crazy Guy. Choose your ult that you want to go in with.
भाई 3 major ults है भाई इनका. 3 ults भाई किससे बचेंगे bro?
Could be the Rolling Thunder. Alongside light speed. Quick smokes just to try to hold off the site. Everyone's
अभी
rotating it over.
अभी करेंगे
Gotta
Fade ult.
assume that the
अच्छा ये वेले ult हो
convergent
गया
pass it does. DH just has to ult out of there.
Oh, Prowler didn't quite clear the corner though, and that's when RRQ
भाई
begins to
ये
move
throw
down.
रहा है throw
DH
रहा है
not
throw रहा है
cleared, and he's beginning to find some shots. Just on to Jemkin alongside Crazy Guy.
भाई फेड का ult तो हो ही नहीं पाया
From the
भाई
north left as well, but there's no plant
Spike.
yet, Quack. There's no plant. It's still in main on Crazy Guy's shoulders. It kind of feels like this round has to be called from him. They've got no util. They've just got to hit some shots here.
40 seconds.
भाई यार फेड ने fuck कर दिया bro
T1's not giving them any exposed angles, so they go for the slow rotate back into A.
They got to get their Nikes on eventually, though. They got to start to run, and if they're going to be heard, I mean, it's going to be such an ambitious rotate. You've got a bit of Cypher utility over at this A site. If there was any member there, it would pose a problem. 10 seconds. They will be able to get in through the trap wire here.
10 seconds.
Camera revealed. Start to run on over. Set up for a plant. It's going to be safe. But where do you want to play? You got to go looking. You got to go.
अरे वन वी वन है
Impossible with the
अरे जीत गई रे
AI-powered
T1 जीत
Legion
गई
Pro 7i, Lenovo Legion.
जीत गई जीत गई
Elimination right here as we go into a third map.
Oh, that last round just there is actually quite a rough one for RRQ as well. In towards the side.
तीन
I
ult
mean,
थे बे
DH,
तीन ult
he's
थे बे
repositioned himself with the from the
Gee.
shadows, but it's the bait play. He comes on back after the convergent pass stuns him up, and Xfero just does not expect that, overlooks the corner. I mean, there's a lot in that round that we could look to dissect, but in the map as a whole, defensive side for these teams still in shambles, still a problem. A little bit better though for T1 in the resultant scoreline of the 13-11. RRQ cannot do it again on the comeback variety there. And we will look towards Haven, which technically is the choice of RRQ opting to ban Bind finally and put Haven on the block where T1 pick attack. This is going to be the map now, folks, that will decide who is going to be the team that will face Talon in a best-of-5 lower final in Tokyo.
That's going to be the question. Bangers were promised and bangers are being delivered. Double thumbs up from Buzz. We saw it all throughout the map. The guy was playing across. Izu was close to aces, or maybe even picking some of them up. Stax was beginning to frag out of his mind too.
Well, it's going to be a slight reprieve for these teams right now to have some discussions, of course, because it is going to the wire. It's going to be tooth and nail gameplay. Go tell your friends, go tell your family. You should get them here on this one because this is going to be a battle. Korean Slayer attempt or the best team in Korea now? Let's find out what the desks think for now.
We think that map was sick, especially the way it ended there with RRQ coming so close to bringing that to the overtime. But T1, oh my God, I was very excited by the end of that match.
Yeah, I mean, it was great. So much better about from T1. You know, we spoke about who is stepping up on this team, where are the individuals at, and they really did activate here in that map too, so dominant in that first half. RRQ though did everything they could to make this close, comes all the way down to a 1v1 at the end, but T1 do get the better of them.
It's what you get from T1 right at the start of the year when you sign players of this level of experience, of this caliber. The amount of rounds where T1 was able to come up clutch, the level of play we saw from Izu on the Neon today. I don't know what's in the water today. I feel like every single map we've got someone going absolutely ballistic, a different player from a different team. Every single map someone has gone nuclear here in Pacific.
I know that we wanted consistency from all the teams. We want to see a high-level play from all of them supporting, but I gotta be honest, I kind of missed this. The heroics, the craziness, people popping off like mad. This is also very Pacific, and I missed it. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, absolutely. RRQ almost completing a Genji-esque comeback on the attacking side there. They were down 3-9 at the half. again, and they brought it all the way back, but not quite enough in the tank at the end of the day. Clutches from Meteor, some huge rounds from Stacks. You know, some of the individuals really dragged T1 kicking and screaming across the line in this game. Not that they necessarily played badly macro-wise. This is a fantastic game for both teams, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think going into Sunset, we were a little bit unsure how this might pan out. Both teams have historically showed good plays on Sunset, but I mean, that's why the score ended up being what it was here. But what were some of the highlight moments for you guys? I mean, Izu was way up there.
Izu's the guy. He showed up in an insane way this game. So many multi-kills. He took over this game. He did what Something was doing earlier.
Yeah.
He just went, okay, guys, we're not going to go out like this. Let me step up.
Earlier in the year, you know, we were talking about Meteor, we were talking about Buzz on this team, and I remember Izu going like, why is no one talking about me, when he was having to flex in every single role. Now he is the star duelist here of T1. He sends it in on the Neon, map in, map out. He is required to be able to put up the numbers on the maps where Buzz is holding angles on the chamber, walking around the map, holding shift. Izu is running it down on the Yoru. He is the focal point and the tip of the spear here for T1, and he is continuing to show why he is so dangerous and why he's so sharp.
Stacks, we also have to highlight him. Wasn't a big game, but he pulled out the rounds that really matter. Wins them that eco, comes out up with this huge 1 versus 3.
ये 370 से 40 बढ़ा 3760 3760 40 बढ़ा 3800.
RRQ win this game.
RRQ, I mean, what is that? That is 3 different people whiffing on Stacks in a 3-way crossfire. That is going to leave you feeling very sheepish and definitely secure the map point that T1 needed to be able to pull it across the mine. MVP goes to Izu.
40 कितना इम्पोर्टेंट हो देगा 609 1 पॉइंट बढ़ा 608 से.
Series, this guy locks in Neon and starts sending it, and just you can see the amount of confidence he's bringing. He's breaking into all of these contested positions. Market, you know, he's running through cypher trips into 2-man crossfires and multi-fragging. He is really feeling it.
Oh, yeah, he is absolutely feeling it. I was just thinking that the only person who put Izu on their build diff was Mika.
Oh.
And I think that was a smart choice.
Yeah.
For all these reasons, he's been upping his performance, especially as he's been coming more steadily on this duelist role, as you've been pointing out here. And I really like what T1 has been doing with this squad here as everyone kind of settles into their roles. I mean, they all can play a multitude of players now, but, you know, Haven is going to be the last map, and as the casters rightfully pointed out, RRQ wanted Haven.
Yeah, I mean, the last time these two teams met, RRQ did get the better of them on Haven, but we've just spoke about Izu. Also, Monyet on the other side for RRQ, he's been having a big series. They're going to be going head-to-head on that Neon in map 3, barring some wild changes. So I think that's something to be very, very excited about.
I think for T1, like the focal players here for me are Meteor and Buzz, who did not play well the last time that RRQ and T1 went head-to-head. Meteor went -10, Buzz also went -10 and 8 and 16, like double neg, and 0 and 5 in opening duels.
Yeah, that can't happen.
Also just had a rough game on the Yoru in that previous map, so he's the player that I'm looking at to step up to bring that level of performance, because so far today, I don't think we've seen a lackluster performance from pretty much anyone in the server based on their roles. Maybe like Crazy Guy or Stacks, fragging-wise, are a little bit behind people, but these guys are doing the IGL duties. You need the top level of performance here, because nobody is going to be choking here on these teams. Like, you need to see consistent performance across the board from T1 here.
I actually want to get your opinion on Buzz's role. Now, Buzz used to be, but when we're talking about like those superstar players who are just having like absurd numbers, Buzz was there on the top before he got put on the chamber, maybe on the Euro, even with an op. This is not known to be one of his strengths necessarily. How do you guys feel this fits in T1's overall game plan?
I think it's fine. I think he has to sort of concede. He's not the solo duelist. He's not the one getting set up in the same way. That is Izu now on that hard entry. A lot of what Buzz's job is to be slower, be that second man in. And on defense, we see him run the up a lot. He's trusted to just hold down map control, lock down these deep lines, and win T1 these rounds with the macro. He doesn't need to be this high-powered fragger in this T1 team, because just look at the rest of the roster. He doesn't have to do what he's done in the past, especially in this double duelist meta. But that being said, he does have to step up and he does have to start getting activated into this series. I want to see him take a little bit more risks, really get himself into this game, because I do think that is something T1 are missing.
Yeah, I'm gonna
अब
disagree.
इसमें
I'm gonna
610
say
नहीं
Buzz,
हुआ
I
होगा
think,
ना, बहुत
is a
मारूंगा
little
भाई.
bit underwhelming for me. He's had some kind of lackluster performances. I think, you know, this is a player that he's posting up on info lines. He gets to take the
इतना
game.
आगे लिया, 200
Honestly,
पॉइंट
he
आगे
kind of
लिया,
plays a similar role
610
to
नहीं हुआ
Jemkin on
भाई.
the other side of RRQ, who puts up nothing but numbers. Maybe he's set up a little bit better or enabled a little bit better by the
थोड़ा
rest
और
of
आगे करते
RRQ
देखो,
overall,
5684
who
से
do have
57
sometimes better
हो
game
सकता है
plans than
क्या?
T1, sometimes better macro. But look, I don't know. It's hard to necessarily say what you're going to see from Buzz, but you definitely cannot see him going double negative in this decided like you saw against RRQ last time, or T1 is not going to Japan.
Yeah, I would love to know what's up with that and maybe his opinion on that. Maybe we can chat about that with him later. But, you know, with Haven being this very last map, are you guys feeling confident about your prediction? What was it? You guys
we were both
RRQ. I'm feeling reasonably confident. I think at the end of the day, though, that the great thing about Haven is you're going to see both of these teams tackle a map that they have both kind of been able to, I guess, innovate on. Like T1 initially were the ones who kind of invented this Yoru ISO double duelist. RRQ were the ones to take it into their own kind of style and actually play Neon instead of ISO, and now you're seeing T1 also playing the Neon instead of the ISO, kind of agreeing this is a better fit, this is a better style for the current meta. So you'll get to see which one of these teams that love to play double duelist on this map are going to be able to execute better in the server, and last time that was definitely RRQ.
Now, the stakes are very high for both of these teams. They are, yes, in the top 4. These two teams are in champs, but Tokyo, just to lay it out there, have you guys seen any previews of the arena or anything?
I've seen a little bit of it, but I've seen enough to know the teams want to get there.
We have 10,000 seat, like, you know, in that
10,000
arena.
Japanese fans, so 10,000 Zeta guys in La La Arena. That's what we're playing for.
And it's insane. And yes, it is disappointing we don't have a Japanese team playing, but I don't think it matters because you got 4 excellent teams who will be playing there instead. And I think at this point, I mean, you want to be playing in this arena. This is going to be the regional finals to watch. Sorry, Pacific just has the best grand finals. It's just, I don't even think it's a contest.
I also think it's particularly relevant because this is happening before these teams have to travel to Paris. This is sort of a dry run of Paris. If you have to travel to this different country, eat this different food, you're playing in a different environment on different PCs. We see that all the time from these teams where they struggle in their first match internationally. I need them to use this as an opportunity to get used to playing in different environments. That's an invaluable experience.
Yeah, I think these teams have already had a lot of that. I say it more so, particularly in the Tier 2 context, of a lot of challenges are on land, but a lot of them when you get these teams into Ascension that aren't used to playing in those conditions. I do agree it's another opportunity for these teams to get comfortable in that environment. For T1, I think they're going to thrive in that environment. I think it's why they're odds over there in Bangkok. For RRQ, I still think they're working through some of those pressure issues and some of those uncomfortability issues because they thrive in their comfort zone. When Monyet's laughing, when they're feeling happy, when Jemkin's saying, yeah, very good round, guys. I am having, this is the best day of my life and this is the level that I'm hitting emotionally.
I think RRQ and Talon are actually both teams who need more experience on a giant venue like that. So this is very important for these two teams to get to Tokyo and have, and honestly, just a fantastic experience.
Yeah, absolutely. We have the agent select coming in now and no changes on either side here. It will be this mirror composition. Double duelist, Yoru Neon versus Yoru Neon. I want to shout out Xfero a little bit. Last time these two teams played on Haven, he took over.
Yeah, he went crazy, and I think he's got the potential to do that on the defensive side. But his last game, after that game, he was terrible. So it could be high highs or low lows for Xfero. And I think the same can be said for Meteor, the same can be said for Buzz. A lot of these players have been a little inconsistent on this map, and it's going to be down to who turns up.
Well, Buzz did advise Xfero yesterday.
बहुत खराब.
That is the key. Let's see how this series goes. We are on the final map between T1 and RRQ. We're going to send it back to our casters, Quack and Komodo.
Needing to see the peak performances from players on both sides. Either way, we can definitely say that this is going to be a banger.
Well, you'd hope so. It's all on the line now between T1 and RRQ. A ticket to Tokyo is what they are so severely chasing here. Talon waiting, and then PRX. So yeah, that one will shake up. A pistol round right now. T1 on the attacking side. It's where they chose to start. Last time, it was 7-5 in favor of RRQ on this defensive side. And this mirror comp here, it's how you're feeling today. It's what you can figure out in the server. The C-site things for RRQ, though, are going to have the Cypher present with the early morning call on the camera. And a little tuck-in from Crazy Guy now on the Omen. 3 different agents for 3 different maps, but the same role. Call a good game. Call a great game.
Could have asked for a better map to end it on. And it all begins with a slide in from Izu. Off to the back, Monyet in the races, but quickly shut down. Xfero not checked though. He lands the flicks, looks for the third, but shut down by Buzz.
2 versus 2, Meteor, 10 HP. Just can't be finished off. And for Cushy, 15 seconds for the recon. You could get your shock dart to try and go on in. But you know that this dark cover fading will give you a bit of an angle to get in.
Oh, and Buzz just lights it up! It's a quick 4K to kick things off in the final map.
Oh, that's a bit of a rough one though for RRQ, isn't it? They overlooked the position of Xfero. And I just wonder if he was able to quickly finish off the second kill instead of having to get a dink and then reallocate the crosshair again to finish him. Maybe you do take out Meteor and make it a bit more workable, but it doesn't even really matter because it's not Meteor at the end of that gets the job done. It's Buzz for the 4K. Spotting him out, the little tootsies first. And that is another pistol going to the side of T1. That's 4 out of 5 now. Maybe it's going to be 5 out of 6. The woeful pistols today for RRQ.
Go, go, go!
It's been eluding them. Giving them rough starts.
Neon for Neon. This anti-eco round that'll come through should be clean from T1. No early start for Jemkin, for example, on this Yoro on this defensive side. For PRX earlier, something coming away with destruction.
At least in this round, just information off of Xfero, Cushy. Looking for the range, the right clicks, but they opt to go double peeking.
Oh, to see what he can do with the pistol.
Heading inside the smokes now, but getting spammed through. It's pretty clean and simple for T1, except for the kill from Meteor.
Now you don't really want to give any ulti points over because Buzz is one away from the Dimensional Drift, who is at the right spot to potentially finish off Xfero, or just find Crazy Guy.
There we go.
Ult into the bonus round. So I was highlighting in this very moment for something as well last time.
Oh yeah. If you're Xfero, you're just really...
Time to jump.
If you're Xfero, you're hoping that you see that gate crash that you're not going to be able to for him to TP into your crosshair.
Not going to happen.
No, it's not going to happen. Buzz should just clear the corner and finish him off and make it a 4 alive situation. Sees the shoulder, easy done. Buzz, back it up. 4K back to back.
Back to back.
And Izu's saying, I did that. Can't get the ace. Anywho, that's the 2 first rounds done. And we'll get in towards the bonus round now of T1. Again, when you go in with a couple of pistols, you can still pick up some extra guns going into the next round. The old FPS goodbye. And I'm looking towards RRQ. Do you have this first defensive round to come into play or not? Because if RRQ start to falter on defense again, just like Sunset, how much of a spiral will that put them down? How much capitalization do we see from T1 that they can run away with? Cage across lobby. You start to question now as Cushy what may have crossed down into the sewers. You've got 2 angles that you need to contest, but up the guts of B. Ooh. Jemkin not phased. Wouldn't actually mind a world in Xfero just repositioning that trapwire as well now that the position of it's been noted. You can pick that one back up and use it a little bit later on.
Who's next?
Especially if it's going to be an A angle that you can figure out now with this Dimensional Drift. Just bring that one and put it at the front of B. You've already got the position of Monyet push down C. Long, who is low at 35. This A side now.
No gate crash out. Oh, and into the corner too, Buzz. Oh, slight trade for Crazy Guy, but...
खुशी भाई ये क्या किया खुशी भाई पूरा गम दे दिया खुशी भाई आपने मुझे
Woes on bind too. How many times did he come out of a gate crash?
पूरा बस मेरे ऐसे यूरो खेल रहा है मजा आ रहा है पता है ये गाना जितना अच्छा लगता था ना, अब मेरे को उतना इरिटेशन होने लगा ये गाने से.
Reach your impossible with the AI-powered Legion Pro 7i, Lenovo Legion.
To do so, but still not a great look for the whole team.
That's going to be the bonus round over to T1, and this is what I'm talking about, right? The defenses are looking problematic for RRQ. Not getting proactive enough over on Sunset. You have like one mid-vault round that they do something a little bit different. Gonna really need to see what Xfero can do around the garage, around the C site when we get back to a sense of normalcy. Just a couple of shots not even going the way of RRQ in this round, looking on the wrong corners, always, even with a weapon advantage spot, just behind the play, behind the action.
Next round sets up. RRQ go into this with the half buy. Bucky for Monyet. More proactivity down C.
Yeah, but it's not on a rifle round. This is the problem. RRQ, when the pressure is often around that they're not expected to win, feel like they just get a little bit more loose. And on this double duelist variety, it kind of works better for them generally. So I want to just see it on the rifle round. It's just going to go A again, and Cushy, are you just going to get battered and bruised once more?
Tosses in the shock dart at least, but yeah, gonna get completely bullied. Jemkin, maybe a slight reprieve, but Monyet ultimately diving in, just goes in for the weapon. Buzz is gonna make quick work of the entire site.
He's got a third. A third 4K on the sticks here for him. Crazy guy. Just gonna look to get a pistol shot or two here.
Dude, Buzz is farming ult points.
Yeah,
he just used it in the previous round.
He's gonna get the 4K.
Oh my god!
It's gorgeous. Honestly, it's gorgeous. He is getting away with murder in this map right now. Just gets the ulti orb, gets the plant, gets the kill. That's 3 there on the back of a 4K. It's timeout territory to come in from RRQ, but it's not going to come into play. They've got another rifle round. If they drop this one, then you got to start to question. You got to call it. It's just so destructive. I mean, we want to see an operator come out from Jemkin, right? We have to see it. We have to see some comfortability start to come out from RRQ. Dimensional Drift is just going to go in to this A side again. I'm hearing a little
3 round में 12 kill किया है.
Pretty funny.
I think he's being really humble, which is a lovely look. That said, though, it will still be this double ult.
But it's an operator at the top of sewers that you're just going to get drifted out of play.
Exactly.
Or droned.
Trying to reposition. You've got the gate crash back into Link.
Or both.
Who's next?
Uh-oh.
Cutting through.
Here comes Buzz. Puts out a quick clone and gets towards the back of site, infiltrating. Izu out from the front. It's DH, it's Buzz. Cushy finds a slight trade, but stuck inside of the smoke now. He's trying to listen for the plant. Crazy Guy trying to provide some support. Crazy Guy steps out the back. DH slips through the cracks. Oh, but Cushy ultimately falls off, lopsided. And it will be still Crazy Guy trying to provide some support while Xfero makes the slow rotations across. He's gonna get double swung upon, but he crouches in! Double kill picked up.
From the shadows, get some information out in the open, see that he's not Hell, see that he's not amongst the site itself. But it is Stacks. Was the gun barrel just spotted? The crosshair is trained the one way they know.
Too good. Stacks makes a go for it, but still Xfero targets marked.
And RRQ will get on the board. I'm looking at that angle with Cushy and a Hunter's Fury as well. Just in the site, can't really do anything. Shots are being collected from T1, exposing that there's a leak over at the A site as far as RRQ's defenses are concerned. But just in 4 bloody rounds, you're having 2-dimensional drifts. I mean, it's just absurd.
ये round T1 जीत रहा है, मतलब ये map.
Thought the T1 were actually going to find a 5th.
Buzz पूरा mood में दिख रहा है.
Way they get into the site, it's rough ones from Meteor and DH actually doubling up as well. DH been put in a couple of problem spots.
Jemkin glass cannon operator.
14 kills in 5 rounds.
It's 13-1 before.
He's trying to one-up something.
Oh, Manya trying to prevent that from happening though, but still getting shut down. Crazy Guy chiming in. We've got Hunter's Fury ultimately.
And now
Try
you
to
take
block them off.
the player advantage as RRQ as well. You're okay with Jemkin being all the way down C long. Buzz spotted out at the bottom of sewers. Crazy guy. It's risky to give this guy a duel in his current form, but nevertheless, you'll remove his head. And you'll set yourselves up, hopefully, for a second round here, confirming extra presence still around long. And as a highlighter, Jemkin's already got all of the control at C, and you've got trap wires everywhere else.
Tucked in. See what the Cypher can cook up. He knows how other Cyphers will tend to play, so sets up his own.
With that trap wire now exposed as well, you might just want to see the normal one placed at the front of the site to confirm presence instead of giving a little bit of a space that you can get a headshot on, like Xfero just copped. Now, neural theft for info.
Look at that.
Recon
2v4 nonetheless.
Recon from Cushy can go in.
And there it goes. Peeks off of it. And unfortunately for T1, not quite being able to hold on against the firing squad. RRQ pick up 1 round.
And you would expect that those 2 rounds now should give a little bit of comfort over towards Ewok and Warbirds, that they don't need to have a really early timeout anymore, that the game plan has come back into a little bit more comfort play, that Crazy Guy is figuring out what they need to do. Conversely though for T1, you start to see a little bit coming forward from RRQ. Is it going to be enough to cause concern to you? Probably not until it's something like 4-4, maybe even 4-3 if you lose this next round convincingly. Because you're also starting to expose still a couple of weaknesses for RRQ. If you're able to find out where some of this extra key utility is. But for me, the question really is Jemkin, this operator. When is it going to start to get active?
Maybe now.
Noted at least by Izu's quick jump spots. Jemkin as well, one away from the drift. As we start to get a little bit of this Yoru utility, it'll remove the trap wire that is in garage. Actually noted on the floor as well, but it is just outside the garage. So if that pops, you can shoot it straight away, have your trap wire still active. There you go.
Quickly holding, the whole team arriving off of it. Oh, even quick on the Omen Paranoia as well, but T1 continue to push straight into side, relay bots towards the back. It's not quite lining up just yet. Izu, some shots finally going through, but Xfero finds the trades too. Monyet, quick into logs.
Xfero's 2 HP.
Oh, they kind of peek into it. Overdrive out. Oh, but it's quickly shut down as DH.
Overlooking corners with that overdrive there. Monyet. Minced.
Major ult चले गया.
Now Cushy. 1 versus 2, the dark cover will eventually fade, and it's a crossfire.
Using the tap of the plant to wait for that reaction. Stacks will pick up another round for T1.
That's a rough C hold there from RRQ.
अभी Izu का ult है.
Get in, go for some really elongated sprays in the site as well, but the scan reveal is just gorgeous that comes out. I mean, the shorty as well from Jemkin just doesn't connect. The operator doesn't connect or provide any value. The overdrive of Monyet too. Some players that we look to RRQ to be consistent. Monyet, Jemkin.
Of people jump peeking, but this time it's not quite landing anymore.
Can I just say, Buzz hasn't got a kill in a couple of rounds.
Okay, okay. It's a couple rounds.
It's a couple rounds.
Cover going out.
It's a crucial one though, here. RRQ, back with the investment, grouping up heavily in towards mid. Bit of a waltz if they do want to.
नजर लगा दिए Buzz को.
By Buzz.
Take flight.
पूरा मेरे ऐसे यूरो खेल रहा है Buzz.
If Cushy knows that the Sewers position is actually already exploited by Meteor, Just get on this line and start to clear the angles. The jump spawning. Gonna get scanned. It's gonna be pushing off the drone immediately. This pressure around the A site is going to be.
उसका drone तो चले गया.
There's RRQ.
Okay.
I don't know how Mon yet found that. Did he spot him? I don't know. Replay, you got to catch that one.
Well, still with the pressure onto A's side, namely, Cushy needs to be able to hold it, but unfortunately fragged out off of the flash.
And there's all the information from that. You should know that Jemkin has to dimensional drift in for this 4v4 retake.
As T1 to just still play around the site, prevent the chokes, prevent RQ from setting foot. Xfero looking for some extra shots though, but here comes Monyet. Here comes Izu as well on the overdrive. He's just dinging it through. Jemkin out of the drift and into the site looking for Izu, who's slippery as an eel, but still unfortunately cornered into hell.
He gets them so low at the end there. Xfero 7 HP.
तू मोन किया?
Though relatively healthy.
मैं क्यों मोन करूँगा?
A retake to come through from RRQ. I was also expecting that he would throw the overdrive in when the 4v4 retake does start to happen, but it's no real avail at the end of it. Here's we're going to see Monyet. So that's how it happens. Just
through the smoke.
2 taps and bye-bye. There you go.
Heard off the clone's footsteps still though.
Well, a necessary round for a after-round timeout conversion from RRQ. That is for sure. Haven't had the best go at them. This time getting a very required one. Keep this within the realms of maybe even a lead still at the half, especially when you consider that T1 now have lesser guns, Izu with the Guardian, so maybe RRQ can get up to 4. Still have to keep their own economy in balance.
Ooh.
Just being very patient, but not passive over at A-Long.
मैं दूसरे रूम में था, उधर तक आवाज आया बीसी. मैं क्यों मोन करूँगा? तेरा फ्लैटमेट मोन किया होगा बे.
Try to draw some attention more towards this C side. I'm looking at what Buzz is trying to do in Garage when that Cypher utility is removed.
मैं क्यों मोन करूँगा?
And yet, just has to make sure that he's aware.
पेन थोड़ी खेल रहा है जो मर जाने से ऐसा करूँगा.
For what's happening there, but Jemkin, I mean, he's just lost the duel over at A.
Uh-oh, it's Meteor now. Here's the footsteps. Not quite sunned up yet. Oh, he lands the shots! 2 of them! And all of a sudden, things just fall apart for RRQ. Flawless picked up by T1.
I mean, he has just absolutely rained from outside of the earth, hasn't he? Coming on down and striking a blow on RRQ. Meteor getting that lurk active. Ridiculous that he's able to get the second one as well, mind you, but an individual shot. We're playing 1 versus 1 against Meteor 2 times over. We're playing 1 versus many as Crazy Guy and Cushy as well. I mean, it's all individually misplayed there by RRQ. And I'm not taking away credit from T1. They played that one gorgeously. They're hitting their shots. They're finding the space. They're exposing this defensive problem on RRQ's shoulders, who now are scrambling in the server, you would assume. Back to the eco. You'd lose control of the half here.
It's just a little bit too reactive, especially on the defense. T1 getting their way with things. Continuing to possibly build up to even more ults. This time, drone first in towards long. RQ might have players close by.
Bit of a trap down sewers that.
इसलिए उस दिन हेवन में सब बोले मेरे को कि देख के क्या मारा.
Dax, it's gun dropped, but not one that you can steal.
उफ, मैं ही सिखाया
उसको. Does have to steal itself actually in spotting out an opponent up through.
दूसरे कमरे में था ना, जा दूसरे कमरे में जा. चला आते साथ ही एकदम मतलब
in its entirety,
Shetland बातें
completely pulling the weight of RRQ towards the B side, but in numbers.
भाई क्या सीन हो रहा है? शेरिफ में क्या मार रहे हैं ये लोग?
30 seconds left.
Sphero at least thinking to go for it. T1 quickly trying to transition over onto C instead.
There's guns down. They've got to pick up one at least. You would assume Xfero can get the one in towards mid. You've got 5 versus 3. Crazy Guy technically could even from the shadows after this paranoia for info.
Technically. Still though, just goes for the smokes and the flashes. Cushy looking for the clicks, but they're not connecting. T1, the firing squad, off towards the backside. Weapon picked up, doesn't matter. T1 continue on.
Yeah, advantage, just throw that away. Doesn't really matter. T1 not concerned, getting the crossfires, getting the shots. Buzz got a kill from 14 to 15. Has another. And he's one away from the drift yet again.
By short,
RRQ, even in advantage situations, a team that we've seen so much lately have disadvantaged positions. 4v5s, 3v5s, still look to convert right now. Just tangled in what to do.
You gotta
T1
love when Buzz is fired up.
T1 can taste this quack.
There's blood in the water. Oh, Chemkin's looking to defend. Crazy guy. And putting up a hold this time inside of A lobby. First time in a long while.
Yep. I've seen a team like T1 before as well in these sort of scenarios. Look to re-clear in towards A lobby without a drone if that dark cover is still available. But Stax, he has utility up his sleeve. He has the positions that he does need to just check and try to confirm. See what he can do. And over the spike drops, but it doesn't really matter when you have DH still alive with From the Shadows. The real question is, it's a 2 versus 5. You need to find security in a site somewhere first, and they do lean towards the A site that they can. Try and slot Meteor in, try and go long, or Sewers, try and make it a workable scenario. Find a kill or two before retrieving the spike, because if you hear the From the Shadows come, you could definitely just see the players stand on top of it together. Here we go. They've all spread out enough, they're not going to be able to.
This is going to be a plant. Meteor, though, needing to hold, but unfortunately not able to come up with it. DH quickly sending across just in case.
Droned out.
He's got to do it all now. It's not going to happen as Monyet finds the trades necessary. RRQ put up a 4th.
Yeah, a massive lobby fight as well going their way. That is a required round that they're going to be able to find here. Still, they will be chasing from deficit RRQ. 7-5, 7-5 is what they are chasing. 8-4, well, T1, be better for you. Last time, of course, it was the 7-5. Favor of RRQ. This time, just not going to happen. Last round of this half, going to be an important one for both of the teams. Money doesn't matter because both teams coming in fully equipped. Another 8 battle as well.
Ooh. T1 will look to respect it though.
Who's next?
But immediately drifting from Buzz into the C site, and Xferia is locked in towards the corner. He is just not going to be allowed to escape from this location. He's going to be stuck. He should be dead to rights.
Here comes.
2v4 है, RRQ winning the round.
Reach your impossible with the AI-powered Legion Pro 7i, Lenovo Legion.
Now as RRQ, do not give away for Stax to get into it. A recon available and a shock dart that could finish off
7-5 half होने वाला है.
Just play a little bit more passively. You reconfirm that Stax is still long. 40 seconds to go. He may very well not reapproach through garage.
Not probably. As soon as he sets foot though.
30 seconds left.
Crazy guy should be able to spot it first. That will be that. RRQ makes it at 5-7 at the end of the first half.
Yeah, I guess it is a bit of a recovery and a couple of rounds here and there for them, but T1 certainly come out the gate swinging. They need to refine that momentum on the exchange of the halves here. As Buzz has started to quiet down a little bit, he propelled them significantly in the beginning. Rest of the team needed to pull
भाई Buzz को मारना पड़ेगा भाई.
Because as we do flip on over as well, and RRQ go on to this attacking side. I mean, it's not been a strength lately for them, right? They're still down with T1 on the attacking side as a bit of a problematic side in the entirety of Pacific this stage too. It's the defenses of this team, percentage-wise, #1 and #2. So if I'm thinking about this statistically, T1 with advantage, with the pistols they've found in this series so far, going to the defensive side, they are definitely going to be looking to close this one. RRQ Gonna have to just come out with some really good calling and coordination. Now that they're starting to get a taste again on how to redo that.
Really needing it. T1 so far 4 out of 5 pistols. Could it be 5 out of 6? Talk about players needing to step up. Buzz certainly came up with it, especially in the first few rounds, but falling off a little bit towards the end. We start to see the rest of RRQ starting to step up to bat as well.
Well, it's the last half here in this playoffs stage.
In this stadium, too.
In this stadium. So let's have a good one. Pistol round, quite important. Night and day difference between Jemkin and Buzz so far. Got a bit of linchpin, you would assume, for RRQ's successes on this attacking side. Monyet as well with him. A pistol so far from Cushy, the bottom fragger. Gold.
Now Stacks begins to push on, though. The trade's quickly being found. RRQ just
दो का तो
opts to
पता
go
है
and
उनको
see.
ये पे
And it's good. There's no
Cypher
side
अकेला
really
सीट पे
need
यहाँ
to
पे
contend for
minimum
in
2
form of the
निकालना
trap
पड़ेगा.
players. Camera
Meteor
destroyed,
को.
the cage to fall, and Meteor, he wants his team with him, but they're nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, seeing the cage as well, RRQ pay their due respects. What they don't really expect, though, could be
back
Stacks
side
out
है.
from the flank.
Yeah, they're not looking at it at the moment. Attention's being drawn to Garage and Spawn.
Couple of pot
Nice.
shots, and there goes Stacks. Finding it first onto Crazy Guy makes things a lot more doable. Recon tossed on in. Ooh, but RRQ looks to get proactive into Garage, and then they begin to peek out as a team.
2 low है.
Just DH with a Sheriff.
बस Monyet को मारना है.
Couple more shots. Might be good, but he doesn't really expect. He actually goes for the check. Monyet, though, making his moves. Oh, he jumps out of it. Continuing to dance around, and DH has run out of ammo. Has to go for the knife. No range. It's a knife duel. And Monyet just hops onto him, slices, and cuts him up.
Oh, that's gorgeous. That's fun. You just got to laugh that one off there. Who was it that had the knife duel on this map over at the A side when we were here? And there was betrayed. The gun was pulled out. Can't exactly remember who it was, but hey, at least we get it this time. The pistol round over to the side of RRQ. They definitely needed to try and coordinate their forces together in that even advantage situation. When you got the flank coming through from Stacks, brings it into the 3 versus 3. They have to just make a call. Go together in a 3 versus 1. It's the garage play that they do first. It works good. They should be able to bring this into an equal field of play to the 7-7 mark unless they drop another round here. Crazy Guy, quick one onto Meteor. Stacks falls as well. This pistol round gone swimmingly so far for the non-pistolers in RRQ.
Chop up onto those two, and then maybe begin to make your move into the A site. The rest of T1 undetected so far.
Here. Here.
Well, if they're talking about what to do for this round and this pistols, might actually be a good discussion with RRQ no longer looking to go to the A site and instead looking to go C. Get one person to break the dart that you would assume to be the call. Get a crossfire happening.
It's gonna be a quick stack. Shot's not quite landing yet, though. Quickly traced over with wall bangs. 1 casualty so far, and that will be all T1 will be able to get.
Nicely done. Now we'll get to see the weapons back in the hands of T1. See if they can catch the bonus round for themselves, or if RRQ are going to be able to just repeat what you did on your attacking side. Of course, we're having no one really close to any sort of ultimates in the very beginning that you can drift on.
किल कैसे फार्म कर रहे देख रहे हो? पहले कैसे दौड़ रहा है कुछ मारने के लिए देख रहे हो? हैं? उधर ऑलरेडी एक प्लेयर खड़ा है, नहीं मैं मारूंगा. और ये वाला मैं करूंगा. इको फ्रैगर होंगे मेरे टीम वाले.
Right, getting a lot of the control there. Buzz is going to see what he can do by himself. Progressive utility from RRQ just has to be respected that they're not going to be there anymore either.
Ure re, bach gaya re Crazy.
Risky to stick around there. Opts for the better of it.
Still though,
take flight.
Getting spotted out might reveal RRQ's intentions. Izu now prepared for an incoming hit. Meteor as well, holding out from window.
Oh, Well, it's not going to be the angle of approach for RRQ, though.
Oh,
Try and force T1 to capitulate back to that C site, back to the corners. As they're still happy enough to just keep Buzz over in the sewers. Gatecrash at the ready and utilized. But we're toing and throwing around the map at the moment, it would seem.
One step here, one step back.
fake.
This time you got fake presence with Jemkin. Looking for a 1v1 maybe. Gatecrash is back in.
And now it's going to be the C hit. You've still got that trapwire that is a little bit far forward. 30 seconds to go. Rotations start to come towards this C site as well. DH 18 HP. Good paranoia. But RRQ still have to go in now.
It's going to be the entire site engulfed in utility. Carpet bombing. DH, the rest of T1 trying to set up the crossfires necessary. Meteor goes in and holds down Mouse 1. 3 kills. DH 2. And T1 managed to bring things back.
Oh, that is very quick. T1 really around the map, not giving some easy tools to RRQ.
Nice यार, बहुत अच्छा
You know, it'd be very
rotation
easy to
plus
see
fold
Buzz
भी.
kind of
वो
overplay his
paranoia
own
तो
hand
बहुत बढ़िया
over
था.
it long and then potentially lose his life to Jemkin. For DH to stay in the open a little bit
Shot.
more and lose his life there as well. Just the right reads. for
वहाँ
T1
DH अगर मर जाता तो
no
ये भी जाता,
access into
इजू भी
the
जाता.
C site for RRQ. T1 will claim back the lead. We'll see what a proper rifle round has now with a couple of players down on the lesser equipped shields and the regen ones as well. Needs to be a little bit pacier, you would assume, for RRQ. Time cannot be contended with. You cannot let it bleed down low.
The longer that goes, the more information T1 could possibly get this time. I'll just scrouched up towards this A angle. Buzz quickly noting it though. Drone from Stacks as well catches them as they try to backpedal out.
It is just slow though. Again from RRQ. Expecting a bit of space to be claimed from T1. A bit of a peek down through sewers, up through long. Different look towards a forward trapwire as well. Lucky enough that there's no one to immediately capitalize upon that, as we are still spread around the map as T1. Not really phased to play off a default. 40 seconds to go, RRQ. Got to give yourself enough time still to be able to afford some slip-ups if they happen.
How does
यही जाएंगे वो.
timings?
Well, it's more importantly for me, there's 30 seconds to go now, and if you're wanting to go to this
गलत
A-side,
है, लेकिन
there's
तीन
a
लोग check
reposition
किए
from
हुए.
Mr. Meteor already there.
Yeah, trying to sell the fake too. But quickly noting that there is no spike tap just yet. Back into A. Still, Xpero managed to take the first shot. Meteor hiding inside of the cage. Buzz chiming in with a kill as well. 2! Meteor springs forward, and now the rest of the team has arrived. 2v1, crazy guy. Can he shoot himself out? No! T1! Another round under their belts.
It's 2 rounds in a row that we've seen from RRQ now, just toying with the time, toying with the rotations. T1 not really being sold any fakes. No great salesman from RRQ's side of things, and they just aren't allowed to get into the side, aren't allowed to get a plant again. They need to be hunting these kills earlier on. T1 are just not giving them an opportunity, not giving them a chance. I mean, even if you got a kill there at the end as crazy guy, I don't even think there's time to pick up the spike and go for the plant. 9 rounds now for T1, knocking on the door, double digits. An operator out for Buzz as well. Definitely going to be chasing how many Jemkin has to his number this stage. Over 66.
Oh, well this time it's going to be Buzz. He's not going to be able to find anything. Stacks quickly trying to relay forward alongside Meteor, but even with the Sheriff, Jemkin lands a quick shot. Meteor goes for the double. Izu sliding in, not quite landing the transfer.
And what do you do now? DH already here, a 1 versus 2, and it's a 1 versus 1 when the plan starts to go down and dropping towards hell. Look at the wrong way, it's crazy guy. Spawning out Xpero, and he's blinded.
Flashed up, TP'd across. Oh, even with the up in hand, what a trick play to land down double digits.
Very nicely recollected from him there. The operator as well to be gifted back over to Buzz as a bit of a prize. I won that round for us. But well done from the forces of T1 as well to at least still get some damage in the round. You can see that the spray got a little bit away from Izu. But it was from another deficit situation for T1. 3 versus 5 for that mere moment in time. A double delivered by Meteor. And within the scrap as well. DH rotates as quick as possible and works that retake to a T. Double digits now for T1 and a timeout brought out by RRQ.
Of this timeout, their last.
Yep. T1 still have 2. Not phased yet. Dimensional Drift is available for Jemkin. You would assume that you have to use that in towards this round to try and get an 8th on the board.
Charlo.
Seeing a lot of utility over towards A. Gives you an idea that the Neon is here and that the Sova is here. And you want nothing of it towards this B site, though. We go for the very beginning. Dimensional Drift in. Jemkin going to pivot that over towards the C site at the moment, where you may have to very well see Buzz just get out of dodge. Xfero catching DH, and the hat will give all the info.
Well, they're too proactive, investigative. Meanwhile, flashes into C site, and you pretty much have it under control.
You got a plant for Cushy, and you got a Hunter's Fury available as well. You can look to fall back a little bit, but as I say, that Stax brings out the Fury of his own, looking for some damage. But it's going to just go by the wayside.
Then for RRQ to fire a counter Fury right back. Trying to stifle the retake. Meteor in position though, hearing the shots coming out from Crazy Guy. Swings at the right time. Hat tossed in, and he spots out even more targets. Has enough ammo to get a go at Monyet.
Has both positions right now. Cushy and Xfero trying to get it towards half, not being baited out.
At the same time, Xero with a slight flank going across. Meteor sticking it to half, but doesn't think to turn around. Here's the drop now, though, but no shot. Xero gets the wall bang, and RRQ survive.
Yeah, there's a slight safety net for Cushy there that he doesn't really need to commit to a kill. Just uses the recon dart at the right time to allow Xfero to get the angle in towards the site back. Who really finds a crucial kill in the beginning.
Important kill.
Do like the attempt at getting out the util from spawn from the duelists of T1 as well to just sneak Meteor out through the garage. But it just doesn't work out at the end when Xfero doesn't leave B after getting the kill onto DH. There's the 8th round that we're talking about, a necessity for RRQ to keep things in play here. As it's back to the eco again for T1. Izu one away from the overdrive with a Bucky in hand with Buzz down first.
Stax will quickly pick up the orb off of his death. Trying to keep things interesting for the upcoming rounds, but right now, alert that it's going to be an A hit coming through from RRQ.
And that's just going to confirm that Meteor's presence is required on the site.
Off to the back. Wow! Blinded, but still lands a shot. Jemkin, though, close range. Quickly dispatches of him.
You got the sprint, you got the stun for Izu, and a Bucky. I mean, you're going at it no matter what. In death, you pick up your overdrive, and in kill, well, you remove something from RRQ.
A bad shout. Got potential smokes to spring out of, but with the whole of RRQ just firing off shots into it.
And damage is what you're after here as well. The economy state of RRQ is not too healthy. Don't toy with this like this, Jemkin. Don't give an opportunity over to Izu. You'll think better of it.
This is more of an angle for Izu to possibly just die to the spike.
Yeah.
RRQ up to a 9th.
Just a little bit sad for me as well, when you look at what is available for RRQ actually. They're not getting Jemkin's Dimensional Drift or Hunter's Fury or a Neural Theft Online currently. You very well could have been an angle to just go in and pick up your ulti as Izu. Just die to your opponent. Angle yourself to try and get a kill. Do some damage to the economy. It's, in my opinion, better favor to do all of those than go up with the spike.
But it will be what it is for the players on the server.
One kill at this point in time is still important, don't get me wrong. But I feel like the value of an overdrive for Izu, if you get into another eco scenario for that they didn't really get a choice in how it would go at the end, right? Bind or Haven, it was the choice.
मेरे को तो भाई बारी
T1
T1
opting
जीतेगा.
for the attack, and it's looked
ये
better
round
here
निकालेगी T1.
as compared to their ascent. Generally, it's intended to counter the enemy comps on defense, but we didn't really see that too much. Right now, we are needing to see what they can do.
अरे माधुरी दीक्षित मैंने भाई हैं ये क्या अमेज़न खुल गया भाई
Reach your impossible with the AI-powered Legion Pro 7i, Lenovo Legion.
Getting tapped in now, and Izu just makes a quick go for it, straight out into the open, completely exposed. DH managing to fire one back, but it's not going to be enough as, unfortunately, Stax gets exposed to an upper angle from Crazy Guy. Low HP, and you're stuck inside of Gong. Wait, don't be doing that.
Just got a hammer to your face in that one. That's unfortunate. 2 HP for DH. Getting out of dodge, holding the gun. Best opportunity, actually, here. Would have lost his life. Had Crazy Guy just stayed elevated on the site. Denver just sprayed over to him. 3 alive for RRQ. It will, in fact, be a tied scoreline. And RRQ on the back of their timeout to find 9, and T1's timeout to find 10 now. Have to feel like they may have just figured out what they need to do on this attacking side with the coach interventions doubling forward to try and close this map. We wanted a series, and this is a close one, Quack.
Unbelievably so. Came down to a quick B execute into this current round. But as you move on into the next one, I don't think T1's going to be looking too good with their economy.
That's why it was very important for that rifle to be saved from DH. The current kill leader in the server, tied with Crazy Guy. These Omens putting in these duels. But the gun has been given over to Buzz, who has a drift available here. Can Buzz find something? The attacking side, immaculate. The defensive side, currently leaving a bit to be desired. But he will sneak himself down mid and be spotted out. And luckily enough, he can get out from the gate crash. Could have lost the gun in no man's land.
Quick over onto A Heaven, looks to continue to reposition, while RRQ just trying to find an opening, and there it is.
Again, you're very passive as RRQ in this round. That kill given to you on a silver platter by Izu. Now you will look to find out what you can do at this C site, but you have to triangulate this rifle of Buzz first. It's going to be potentially massive.
Whoa. Overdrive as well. Buzz trying to fire some stray sprays, pop flash across, but it doesn't quite land. Next to the cage too. Stax now probably looking to get hunted.
Stax stopped from really doing anything you would feel here. Can use the recon and look for a bit of a kill, but if you give Jemkin the drift, that's going to be a very big accessible item in the next round. And actually with the plant actually being realized that it's favorable to get it to Jemkin, they get off it, they get him the ult. And this is going to be such an important round.
Uri, you कैसे miss हुआ?
Gone. I'm trying to monologue here, mate. It's going to be such an important round going into this next one for T1. Bai will be back. This round will cement full rounds of regulation. But whose map will this be?
Still have some outs beginning to build up for T1. It's going to be explosive for sure. RRQ, the Korean Slayers, they said. Just a few more rounds away from possibly punching in their ticket to Japan, while T1 trying to shut that door in RRQ's face.
4 rounds in a row on this attacking side from RRQ. This one definitely, you would assume, is going to be that drift angle from Jemkin to start to get on in. An immediate from the shadows reposition actually comes into play from Crazy Guy as a bait. It's to throw your head amok in the server in this really crucial time.
उधर देखो ना वो भाई योरू सब अपने spawn.
You are feeling really worried for Stax. He's gone. The A side open for the taking now.
And Buzz a little bit late to the party because of that TP from before. Relay bolt completely connecting on, and it's a double kill.
And that has to be the save. You're gonna have no money. You're gonna have no guns. This is a 2 versus 5. This is untenable to get unless Meteor misses the kill to Crazy Guy.
RRQ.
And DH has to provide this operator to Buzz in the next round. And the hunt is on.
stuck inside of B site.
जीत रहा है RRQ जीत रहा है.
Where does RRQ think? And if you're RRQ as well, you're just placing that sickle right around T1's neck.
There is another timeout for T1. As RRQ will find round 12, you would assume they have to call this. Autumn needs to talk to the boys. But you also give another opportunity for Ewok to do the same. RRQ. Oh boy, the operator is gone.
Match point.
And your pockets are empty now as T1. You have an overdrive, you have a drift. You have to angle a potential stack, a potential decisive call coming into round number 23. The timeout has been called. So T1 will have a chat, but so will RRQ. As I was saying, they can feel the reverberations every single round in this arena when T1 get kills. For these teams, T1, the last remaining Korean team, the only team that will potentially be going unless Talon, Volta, and DRX get in. They have this in their hands. They want this victory. And RRQ have been slaying time after time teams in this stage, in last stage to get to Toronto. This is a big round. And it's going to start with RRQ going to the seaside. The drift is in, and it's already a skedaddle approach from T1.
DH trying to keep hold of the site, sets up the smokes. It's a stinger in hand. He looks to play close range. Magneto slithers through, and Buzz finds a double. Cushy answers back. Izu goes overdrive, and it's the 3 kills that put T1 back in. The crowd roars.
And the guillotine has been dropped on RRQ's succession of rounds. The 5 in a row will be shut down. It's 11 for T1. It is the final round of regulation that we will need to see in victory for RRQ. Otherwise for T1, overtime and a chance for redemption after a lead at the half. In an effort from the previous map, winning that one 13-11 as well, when you think that might go to overtime for the comeback again from RRQ. Valuable ults online for T1. Guns, though, not absent for RRQ. And it's another spot where you're spread around the map for T1 as well. The A site stacked with Buzz and Stacks. The leader has to call a mighty round.
भाई इस टाइम पे आईजीएल पे कितना प्रेशर होता होगा ना भाई.
One away from Hunter Street. Buzz, he's going drift.
He's going to secure all this information on what's happening around A. It's Nada. So you assume more presence needed at the C site, surrounding B. And that's a massive stacking from T1 over there at the moment. Buzz now contended with over at A. Flashed off, has to give respect.
Thinking to re-peek.
He's got his team that's rotated over.
He gets at least 1 kill. That could be good. And that's an overtime possibility now. Quick flash out from Crazy Guy, and they stack up together.
Xfero can try and get the hat, but it's over at long. 30 seconds to go. We've seen RRQ be really problemed by time. Neural Theft coming out from Meteor. You want to get Xferos out as well. This will give the information. It's just going to be a bloody scrappy duel with 20 seconds to go. What are you doing, RRQ? You're going back to the A side. Do you even have time? Xfero is going to get in. He's going to beat Meteor. But that's not the player that you potentially want to see still on this side.
Oh, that's a kill. And a second one as well. The Meteor crashes through. Crazy Guy, somebody's got to pick up the spike. They go in for the quick plant, but the flash gets sent across, and Izu comes back in. The door gets slammed shut.
And we're going to overtime. Another spot where RRQ cannot come out with the decision, where the time does not get the better of them. A lifeline given to T1 now, and a breath. overtime to be the decisive factor here. From 13-7 to RRQ to 13-11 to T1. These two teams trying to evolve into Titans in 2025. But who will get the better of the other today? That is what we are here to see. No operators gambled coming into this first OT. RRQ now to the defensive side. It's been a hot minute.
Looks to be a huge A-lobby contest, Komodo. Start things off with Monyet sliding out the recons as well.
It was very successful for RRQ, remember. Time and time again they did this. It was very worrying when T1 would stick around. But now they think better of it. They recognize what this is, this sense of a stack towards the A side. And now they're just going to pivot straight into the C side. They're going to get there real early. Xfero, he can't do a thing about it. Or can he?
Ooh. Slight spams, low HP, still needing to get out. T1 could push up into him.
Oh, and he's just spraying bullets. It's so audible. The reload, it's not respected right now. Meteor pushes, removes his head.
The rest of the team off towards the back of C, some inside of Garage. Izu looks to hold it off. Meteor just holds out the crunch. Shock Dart gives him a little bit more space, but is it gonna be enough? Cushy, crazy guy, they need to do it all. Cools up front, no spray transfer. DH denies. Post-plat secured, and T1 win out the first round in OT.
They set themselves the opportunity now to actually close this map. RRQ had two chances.
Reverse sweep होने वाला है guys.
Is this
reverse sweep
where it slips through their fingers? They're going back.
RRQ जीतेगा भाई देख.
A team that we know
तू मैच देख.
very comfortable to go
Absolute
into
cinema हो रही है बाप.
No matter the map. No matter the map. Gonna have to do it on the attacking side. After faltering a retake there. An operator out for Buzz. Glass cannon style to the A side of the map. RRQ cannot leave this to chance. They cannot let the time get the better of them. All of this over utility towards this C side. DH already on the chopping block, perhaps.
It's another rushdown strat. Oh, they check the corner. That's DH gone. The rest of T1, though, arrive on the crime scene. And there it is, the kills. Xfero, Crazy Guy, Jemkin, all getting one apiece. Buzz left, and he goes in glass cannon.
Oh, लगा नहीं.
And it's another OT.
We will go
लगा
again.
नहीं रे.
RRQ recognizing weakness on the attacking side. They do not let that one slip. Kill check, because I want to see the numbers. Lots of 22s and 21 over on the side of T1. They are doing this by an effort by committee. Sax, a little bit more of a problem, but still getting involved where possible, calling where required. Such a heavy burden when the stakes are like they are right now.
Back into the attack. It's another A-lobby contest. Monyet just goes for the wild sprays. Izu manages to get out.
Oh, he's been damaged again. Just like last time on that C site into the trap wire, but pushed away. You don't want to see another 5 versus 5 position as RRQ. You want to try and get a slight advantage as Meteor slots himself at the front of B. This window play right now coming towards him, and he fluffs the bullets.
Some slight damage still. And Izu feels the need to go on the hunt, pushing out into Link. Not aware of the corners, though. It's going to be Monyet with a wide swing. And now numbers picked up for RRQ. Spike planted, but into the smoke. Buzz getting shut down. More pop flashes. DH, no survival.
And Stax is the last one alive as well. A 1 versus 5. Just getting shut down before anything can eventuate. RRQ, they had to bring us into the second world of overtime. And now they once more have another opportunity to close this series.
Switching sides.
It's onto this side where they've had much better successes. The quick executes and T1 just reacting to it.
Game में है ना rhymes तू.
That said though,
HVL
T1
को
still
बुला ले.
did manage to hold it off. That's how they got to OT in the
फटाक
first
से
place.
start करेंगे वैसे भी टाइम नहीं है.
Overtime as well. These teams get
फिर रुकेंगे 15 मिनट रुकेंगे तो दिक्कत होगा. फटाक से start करेंगे. बुला ले रहा
Not
है
seeing any
इसको.
talks
HVL को.
today.
It's all up to the players.
Operator once more for Buzz to the A side of the map. Xfero count the utility. Count the players. Sova, Neon, assuming an operator there yet again. It's common from T1. but do not be too patient. Do not allow the time to get the
मैं
better of you. Have
काम में
that
भी
stopwatch
ड्यूटी के मैं डायरेक्ट
available,
स्टार्ट
and
कर
the
लूंगा
operator
फिर गेम में
bombs.
जाके
It's forced off the line now. You know it's
तुम
in
लोग फिर
play.
आ जाना
You
बाद
start
में
to
अगर
ramp
आना
up
होगा तो
on A.
Another line to hold. He lands on it. Pass! Cuts him down. Has another chance to re-peek. Slight whiff though. Jemkin will be able to capitalize, and now RRQ sets foot into sight. Izu off the back, Meteor through the smokes, but Jemkin lands the transfer. Stax has to do it. He doesn't find it. Cushy answers back instead. 1v3 now for DH. A flash, a TP, and he starts it off with a kill. Reveals his location. RRQ looks to play it safe, sets up the crossfire around the cross. Fires off blind shots, and it just reveals Xfero to do it from the back. RRQ will indeed be the Korean Slayers as they punch the ticket to Japan.
This journey from this team has been a struggle, but they have improved time and time again. We have history for players in this roster. They make a statement earlier on from Crazy Guy that we will be Korean Slayers. Gen G, who are they? DRX, who are they? T1, the next name that they will knock on the door of. They are the Reapers here in Pacific. They have done it again. And they will have another chance to get another victory here as well, as they do indeed get to Tokyo for a battle against Talon.
Both teams still locked in and secured for Champions Paris. But you look to the form that was put on display today, T1.
And it's not like they're out, are they? It is a good game, well played. It was a great display for this team.
अच्छा खेली भाई
Hot starts.
ऐसा नहीं कि भाई खराब खेली अच्छा गेम था
Not enough for your victors here today. Once again, it is RRQ.
They made it through with the miracle run all the way. That impossible comeback against Gen G. Taking down
Hello guys,
players yesterday against
इसी
DRX,
के
and
साथ
now finally onto T1.
हमारा आज का भी वॉच पार्टी यहीं खत्म होता है सीधे गेम की ओर चलेंगे हम
Well, thank you very much everyone for joining us here in Korea. We're going to have an interview soon.
कोरिया का जो भी ग्रुप प्लेऑफ्स था सब कुछ यहाँ पे ख़त्म होता है अभी नेक्स्ट जो भी होगा फाइनल्स लोअर फाइनल्स एंड ग्रैंड फाइनल्स वो होगा जापान टोक्यो जहाँ पे हमारे प्रिय इंडियन क्रिएटर्स बिंग्स मॉर्टल सर सब जाएंगे वहाँ पे ऑन स्पॉट स्ट्रीम होने वाली है वहाँ पे ऑन साइट स्ट्रीम जो भी बोलते हैं उसे तो मज़ा आएगा देखने को साथ में हाँ तुम्हारा भाई भी वॉच पार्टी करेगा ऐसा नहीं करेगा ऑब्वियसली करेगा बट समझ रहे मज़ा आएगा चलो अभी गेम खेलते हैं ज़्यादा देरी नहीं 2-3 मैच ही खेलूँगा फिर अपन जाएंगे लेट्स गो एक डेथ मैच खेलेंगे फिर उसके बाद स्टार्ट करेंगे आज स्टोर में क्या आया है इन्फेंट्री स्पेक्टर ओरैन फैंटम
मैच फाउंड
ओरैन फैंटम लेकिन अच्छा दिख रहा है अभी कोई इफेक्ट वाला स्किन नहीं होने के बाद भी अच्छा दिख रहा है
डेथ मैच वार्म अप
एक सेकंड
Trust me, say we'll make mistakes. When they do, take advantage. Who
चाकू मारेगा
Not your best.
गार्डियन की प्रैक्टिस करना है मुझे। दोनों तरफ मार दो ना, मैं पिक नहीं लेता हूँ। तो अभी पीछे भी आया है ये। अबे यार
So close.
नहीं होगा चलेगा।
Next.
मार रहे बे। सोच कि तू एक 1v4 सिचुएशन में है इसलिए 2-3 तरफ से आ रहे हैं। ऐसे सोच के प्रेशर में खेलूंगा तो मोनी जैसे खेलूंगा। नहीं बंद कर दी वाह। ये एस के टाइम में हटता हूँ। ओह कितना गंदा होगा। हार्बर पे ही फेल अगर शॉट भी के लिए
Dominating.
I win again.
हाँ तेरा मूवमेंट देख लिया भाई। क्या तेरा
10 kills remaining.
अरे क्या मार रहा है भाई। अरे पीछे से भी आ जा मेरे गांड ही भर गई। अरे छोड़ दे बहुत टाइम लगेगा।
5 kills remaining. Dominating.
जी बे ये हार्बर पे ही हग रहा हूँ बे मैं।
Too slow. Do better.
ओह एक बार इतना गंदा।
One less.
ये देखो ये हमारे साथ वुडिन प्रैक्टिस कर रहा है।
One kill remaining.
उसी से मारा मैं। Shit. गैस लाइक कर दो यार, 10 लाइक्स कर सकते हो, 10 लाइक्स कर सकते हो प्लीज। एक ही लाइक चाहिए यार, 8 लोग देख रहे हैं, प्लीज यार लाइक कर दो यार, लाइक करो।
Match found.
Icebox. भाई ओमेन ले रहा है गांडू, मैं इधर वाइपर क्या मरवाने के लिए लिया हूँ? जाओ भाई, मुझे क्या, वाइपर खेल रहा था नहीं। हेलो ओमेन, आराम से पीछे।
Nothing stays hidden from me. Nothing.
क्या आजकल एक तो सब साला प्रीमियर के चोंडे आ जाते हैं ना भाई, दिक्कत हो जाती है, सबको प्रीमियर खेलना होता है।
Remember, the enemy defends this world. It is their home.
मतलब मैं देख रहा हूँ ब्रॉन्ज वाले भी प्रीमियर खेल रहे हैं भाई, ब्रॉन्ज गोल्ड वाले, मतलब अलग ही जुनून।
Need a drop. Thanks.
ठीक है, मतलब अच्छी बात है, अच्छी बात है, बस वो टॉक्सिसिटी ना आ जाए। आजा 1v1 करते हैं जो पबजी में है, पबजी मोबाइल नहीं, पबजी मोबाइल पे नहीं, बीजीएम है, स्पेसिफिक इंडियन ऑडियंस ही तो करती है वैसा।
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Backside.
Wiped clean.
The sun is so bright. Don't worry, I'll kill him.
अरे मर जाएगा, का मर जाएगा। चला आगे.
That goes there.
Scanning ahead.
I got the spike.
Reloading.
देके आजा, गन देके आजा.
Spike dropped.
And
I have the spike.
Phantom ले लो.
Enemy tag. Silence.
गया. No, मैंने इसके.
Spike down A.
die.
Backside's over.
Still inside.
Last player standing.
उनका क्लोज भी है इसके है क्या?
Flank, I think. Flank.
One enemy remaining. Thrifty.
अबे भाई ये बंदे ना मार.
The backs will be towards at least one of us.
Need a drop.
आ गया है इसके वाला ले. लग गया लवले.
Need a drop.
Reloading.
वेले का होगा ये
Reloading.
क्लासिक है.
Break them.
वेले का तो-
Reloading.
Enemy spotted me.
Reloading. Scanning ahead.
Reloading.
There they are.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Yellow Phoenix.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
वो जेट से नहीं मरा वो. अकेले खेलने से ही होता है. तो क्या करूं?
Be a dear and find them.
It's better to play alone.
Need a drop.
Split खेलते थोड़ा.
This goes here.
Revealing area.
Rich. My ult's ready. They will come. I'm the hunter. Disappoint me.
Phoenix 140 mid. Kitchen.
One enemy remaining.
No more to oppose us.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it. Reloading.
Ah, this is a nice spot. I will find you.
Enemy spotted B.
I have retrieved the spike.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Last player standing.
2 mid.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Now remember, wipe the prints from your guns. It's just good crime scene etiquette.
मैं कुछ बोल भी नहीं सकता हूँ मैंने तो कल मेरे साथ भी ऐसे ही हुआ था गेम स्टार्ट किया पावर कट हो गया
You want to play? Let's play.
बढ़िया है fun. साला AFK हुआ भी तो अपना
Enemy spotted B.
टॉप टाइमिंग है ना
You're done.
Sorry.
Shot down.
Goodbye.
Set also mid.
भाई हेल्प कर ले ब्रो
Spike down B.
मिड से ही आ जाता
Deploying drone. My ult not ready.
Huh?
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
My ult is ready.
Wait.
Last player standing.
Last one down.
कैसे जीत रहे भाई ये राउंड्स
Just let them try to.
सामने वाले कुछ ज्यादा ही चोंटिए हैं भाई 5 मैन होते तो भाई तो मर ही जाते
Reloading. Reloading.
Yes, this should do.
Reloading. For you, hermanita.
देख रहा हूँ मैं ट्यूब एग्जिट देख रहा हूँ
Enemy spotted A.
A fine death.
Can you ult? Hard.
Enemy spot.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
साथ ही खेलते हैं ना साथ ही
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
मिड चलते हैं अगर ऑपरेटर होगा तो फ्लैश नहीं तो ड्रोन कर लेना
Enemy spot.
Enemy mark.
Shoot, my ult's ready.
Spike down B.
इधर से मारा पीछे
Revealing area.
इधर से मारा
Under tube one.
Three souls. Lifeless.
One near A.
Reloading. See nothing.
Nowhere to run.
Planted.
One enemy remaining.
Scanning ahead.
Last player standing.
nice try ये अगर लेट पीक लेता ना टैप पे तब होता। बेचारा पहले पीक ले लिया।
Race it to the spike site.
Cutting their vision.
Scanning ahead.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted B. Cutting their vision.
ये बैक साइड एक।
Joke's over! You're dead!
Wait for me.
Enemy tag.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Resource.
I have the spike.
Spike planted.
Under.
Last player standing.
मैं क्या कर रहा है विजेट मारा क्यों नहीं रहा?
Bro.
भाई तूने मारा क्यों नहीं भाई उसको? तेरे को 2 बार दिखा वो।
Clutch.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
My ult ready.
Reloading.
Find their weakness.
That goes there. They will cover.
Revealing area. Take flight.
Blocking sight.
Right here.
Blocking sight.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
We know more than we did before. Let's use that.
फाइव कर सकता है क्या गाइस? 5 कर सकते हैं क्या बोलते हैं?
Take flight.
Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
एक क्लोज है, ग्रे पे है।
Enemy marked.
जाके
Spike down B.
I have the spike.
दो स्नोमैन।
Last player standing.
Sorry. I'll try.
Defeated.
का try.
Last round before the switch.
भाई कौन?
We lose everything after this. Spend it.
रुको एक सेकंड। एक वॉचेस। कौन फेक वॉचिंग ला रहा है भाई? हैं? जो भी ला रहा है तुम्हारी माँ मरे मदरचोद।
Get out of my way.
There.
My ult is ready. Scanning ahead.
Last player standing.
Oh, उधर ही
Spike
खड़ा है वो।
down B.
अब थोड़ी रहेगा, टीपी नहीं करेगा क्या वो?
Switching sides.
I'm the last thing they'll
उनका
see before they
स्मोकर
die.
हाँ लोग है ना।
Lucky them.
Need a drop.
We survive.
Revealing area.
Last player standing.
One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait. Okay, it's fine.
One or two chamber.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Low, 101.
Revealing area. Shot dart.
एक खेल लो फिर लास्ट में जाऊंगा। ओके।
Thank you. Did you really expect them to work?
इनका बाय राउंड था ना, तो अभी नेक्स्ट भी हाफ शील्ड लेंगे, तो बेटर आई बाय दिस।
Sorry, only brought enough for me.
This goes here.
Keep up.
क्लासिक से कैसे पिल रहे हैं अभी, तो देख।
Spike planted. Last player standing.
ये फुल शील्ड लिया।
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
My ult is ready.
उसके ऊपर वाला ही पड़ा मैं पड़ा तीनों के तीनों पड़ा।
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Neutralized. Gone. 3 gone. I am the hunter!
Match point.
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good.
जज लेके बैठ जाऊं जज लेके तो क्या ही होगा तेरा थोड़ा गार्डियन प्रैक्टिस ही हो जाएगा
Enemy spotted A. My ult ready.
Last player standing. Attackers win.
GG's भाई कल से मतलब माइनस लग रहा है भाई मतलब फोकट का माइनस मेरा पावर कट हुआ उसमें माइनस इसमें माइनस बेकार का 40 माइनस खा गया हूँ 86 था 46/100 में आ गया हूँ आ रहा है क्या HVL ये मैं स्टार्ट करूँ भाई मेरे पे ज़्यादा टाइम नहीं है आ रहा है कि नहीं आ रहा है ये ये और एक ऐसा है ना तो मैं एग्जिट करके निकल रहा
Match found.
I am on a higher plane, Charlie. Literally.
Today the meal came to me. Oh?
Checking the situation. About there.
Enemy spotted A.
Blocking vision.
Standing है.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted.
One default.
I kicked them out.
Reloading.
Woo! Astra. Crazy, bro.
क्या ट्रिप्स? एक ट्रिप होगा.
I think
Last
AFK.
player standing.
Raze, don't wreck this place all on your own. Say some devil for me.
Woo! Let's start. That'll work. Obscuring vision.
अरे यार.
हाँ. भाई 104 क्लोव. भाई मेरे को लगा मर गया भाई वो. मैं और
104.
क्लोव.
तेरे पे आ रहा है. दो आ रहा है.
एक मैनेज हुई. ये मैनेज हुई. क्लोव मार दे.
One enemy remaining. Last player
78,
standing.
78. Ding. Market. छुपा हो. हाँ पीछे छुपा. 78 टैग था.
Nice.
We have plenty of time, oh. Here and now. Be here and now. Right there. That should work. That'll work.
नाम दबा दिया।
Recovering it. Concealment.
I have them.
Taking that back.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
134
एक
साइड
क्लोज लेफ्ट, एक मेन।
दोनों 1 HP है।
Finished. My
मेन था
old
ये।
Still inside. Out of charges.
Gear up. Stay safe.
क्या बे साइफर हेडिंग खाने के बाद भी कैसे बचा है वो?
go कर ले एक पूरा।
I'm saving. I'm saving. I'm going above. We must be better now. Need that back.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
इसको मार रहा था ये रेस।
Jet 1 HP, Jet 1 HP.
Get him.
Last player standing.
Gotcha, fun.
Spike planted.
My turn.
वो वर्ल्ड भी मार दिया एक बंदे के लिए।
I'll do my job, you do yours.
किसके ने क्या तेरे पे किसी को?
I need a drop. Talk, talk.
Heading to the above.
Reloading.
About there. That'll work.
Reloading.
Anyone have funds?
ये साउंड।
Blocking vision. Taking that back.
Spotted B.
Recovering it.
Reloading.
साइफर वो है, साइफर है।
अबे क्या है भाई? भाई रेना तेरे पे फ्लैश है, मारना है।
Spike planted.
I got enemies.
B. My ult's ready. Hey, door.
I know exactly where you are.
Last player standing.
Anyone have any splints?
क्या
I may
खेल
have
रहे हो
jammed my
भाई?
fingers. Multiple fingers.
एक सेकंड में टीम ही गायब हो जा रही है यहाँ से।
वही भाई।
हैं?
हर राउंड का वही सीन
इधर
हो रहा है।
अभी अल्ट है, काफी रीटेक हो जाएंगे।
They are so
Yeah,
dead.
they don't retake guys.
In we go. They will cover.
ये भी है।
Enemy spotted me.
Obscuring vision.
See nothing.
Yo tagged me.
Mid.
वापस गया अभी से।
वापस। ये ट्रिप लगा के।
मिड कैच करना है।
Enemy A.
ये जा रहे। रेना जा।
मिड कैच।
Oh, I like it.
28 जेट प्लांट हो रहा है साइड
Got
पे।
concealment.
Spike planted.
दो है, एक एल्बो।
रुक जा होल्ड करो।
एक एल्बो डैश किया। जेट एल्बो। आया।
Last player standing.
अरे भाई
नो टाइम भाई। बुलडॉग थी मुझे क्लासिक में क्या है?
Come on, get me in the line of fire.
एक चीज बोल रहा हूँ, होल्ड करो, बैक स्टेप दे रहा हूँ, नहीं दोनों को ही जाके मरना है, मारो।
तो मैं जिस पोजीशन में था वहाँ रुक नहीं सकता था।
तो भाई पीछे आ जा।
नहीं आ सकता था, पीछे आता था मर जाता।
एंड दूसरा वाला
जान दे पुश करो अंदर।
Going astral, guys.
आपको एंड ऑफ डे तक ब्रीफिंग दे। तू एक बार मैं एक मारता हूँ भाई।
बी आ रहे।
बी
Obscuring vision.
स्टैंड पे पुल करना तो। और तो बंद करता मैं।
बोला मत देख रहे।
कोई नहीं देख रहा।
और भी नहीं आ रहे।
कर पुल।
Pulling them in.
Reloading.
दो मेन दो।
Blinding.
अरे स्पाइक ले लो ना।
Spike planted.
अरे भाई।
अल्टे
मत।
One enemy remaining.
Left.
Last player standing.
Tap it.
भाई इधर एक बंदा था, वो तोड़ देता ये स्पाइक जो प्लांट हो रहा था, मेरे को दिख ही नहीं रहा था।
बेच था।
मैं सबसे पहले मरा भाई।
ब्रीच बोला ब्रीच।
अच्छा और उसके बाद में पिस्टल था वो।
जब ट्रायो नहीं है तब कैसे जीतेंगे भाई? ट्रायो के बिना भी जीत सकता हूँ भाई, ऐसा कोई सीन नहीं है।
तीनों ब्लाइंड थे। I thought I'll take the gun.
Up I go. Right
I
there.
just push.
ओए एल्बो देखना, रेस मेन छोड़ दे, एल्बो देखना।
I am with you. We are strong.
इधर आया।
स्मोक दो।
रेस हटा। अरे नहीं अभी तो जरूरत है। साइफर है तो साइफर है। अरे मत जा।
ए पे 3 है भाई।
Concealment.
हाँ ये तो कैमरा देख रहा था।
I know exactly where you are.
भाई क्या मारा ये? वो तो कैम देख रहा था।
Spike down
बंदूक कैसे
A.
चलाया?
Last player standing.
ग्लिच दिखा गया मेरे को, मैं इसलिए टाइम लिया प्रोसेस करने को कि साला अपना बंदा है क्या, फिर याद आया
Spike planted.
में तो साइफर ही नहीं है। क्या ऑफ कर रहा है क्या
ये ऑफ किसके लिए तूने? वन एचपी है, मत करिए, भागते भागते भी मर जाएगा। अरे
शॉट तो ले ले भाई।
हाँ भाई कुछ तो।
या तो ब्रीच लड़की है।
They're just batteries, and I need a recharge.
अच्छा बी आएंगे, बी आ जाओ, बी आओ।
यही आएंगे, उनका ये हो रहा है ना।
मैं बी खेल रहा हूँ तो एक कोई ए चले जाओ ना प्लीज।
नहीं नहीं इधर आ, इधर आ, इधर आ, इधर।
अरे मैं अल्ट पे खेल रहा हूँ।
Let's see now.
देख बोला इधर आएंगे। अरे वेस्ट क्यों कर रहा है? आने देना।
दो है।
बट आने दे।
एक मिनट।
साइफर इधर।
They're not coming.
अभी भी साइफर इधर है।
Not coming B.
कमिंग है।
हेल्प नहीं करता है क्या?
Spike planted.
नियॉन अब तक भी था। मिड कैर।
भाई मैं इसके बाद जा रहा हूँ, नहीं हो रहा, मेरा माइंड ऑलरेडी फक हो गया, मैं नहीं खेल रहा इसके साथ।
Go get him.
Flash out.
साइफर में।
One enemy remaining.
On me.
Trevor. Enemy A.
Well played, bro.
Thirsty.
Thank you.
Redemption.
They think they're so secure.
Going Astro, guys.
Reloading.
That'll work.
Does anyone have funds?
That should work.
Astra request कर लेना chamber देगा.
Need a drop. Rise and bring me
Chamber
down.
drop.
Thanks.
और तू full shield ले भाई. मैं तेरे को next round दे दूँगा अब.
Away.
120 cypher. मिड गया वो नियॉन था मेन मिड गया वो.
कौन से मेन था?
बी में. अबे यार बेटा एक लो एक.
Obscuring vision.
ग्लोव
इधर है नियॉन इधर है. नियॉन इधर है.
ए जा रहे चेंबर ऑनेस्टली रोटेटेड.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
मोस्टली ए में नहीं है वो रे ना ए में नहीं है.
Need that back.
फ्लैश.
Recovering it.
Spike is mid. You say something? Sorry. Reloading.
Checking the situation. About there. Right there. That'll work.
थिंक वो लोग बी आएंगे.
देखते हैं ना कहाँ आते हैं.
डोर बंद करना नहीं.
Hi! I'm pissed! Taking that back. Blocking vision. Recovering it.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
आजा पीक कर फ्लैश दे रहा हूँ मेरे का.
अरे बचा मुझे. अरे भाई कैसे?
My turn.
Last player standing.
Weak.
85.
थोड़ा तो कवर भाग क्यों जाता साइड से?
Spend those creds before we lose them.
भाई मैं वही कवर देने के लिए पीक लिया. बट रेज का पता नहीं.
ना यूटिल दा रेस पीछे फेंक देता.
रेस बुलडॉग मांग ले मेरे.
सॉरी भाई मेरा गेम ही नहीं आता. पता नहीं कुछ नहीं हो रहा है.
Let's see now.
डोर बंद कर मिड.
That should work.
डोर बंद कर.
भाई इनका जब गेम होता नहीं तो कैसे ये लोग ले लेते हैं बे ड्यूलिस्ट किसको मुंह से.
Get out of my way.
इतना कॉन्फिडेंस कहाँ से आता है?
फेंक दे. ए यार लेग.
Need that back.
अरे स्मोक में राइट में स्पैम दे मर जाएगा. राइट में ऑपरेटर है स्पैम दे मर जाएगा. 1 HP है. रोटेट. नहीं राइट में बैठा है अभी.
पक्का.
Blocking vision.
इधर है.
Taking that back.
मरिया. I know exactly.
8 यार एक मरता ही नहीं है भाई.
Spike planted.
दोनों इधर ही है.
Last player standing.
अरे बहन.
Switching sides.
These new friends of ours are not too friendly.
भैया हम 4v5 हो रहे हैं सबसे.
ये चलो ये बी पे साइफर रहेगा.
देखो कहाँ रहता है. पिक्स पे खेलो. मिड पिक लेता ना.
ए फेक कर रहे हो तुम?
नियॉन है ए पे।
साइफर है यहाँ पे।
Obscuring vision. You dead.
साइफर मार्केट। एक क्लियर आ जाओ।
Blocking vision.
प्लांटिंग है। 3, 2, 1 स्विंग।
One enemy remaining.
अरे लाल भाई लाल आ रहा है वो वहाँ से ही।
There.
Might come from city.
City.
Yeah, city.
On you chamber.
मेरे को दिखाई क्यों नहीं दे रहा है?
Last player standing.
ओपन प्लान क्यों नहीं दिए रे चेंडू?
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
नियॉन मारा गया अभी तक नहीं मारा है अभी तक।
I get what I want.
ए पे 2 है। रोटेट कर रहे हैं, बीच आ रहे हैं वो लोग।
आए हैकर।
आजा।
Aqua wepa.
रोटेट। यो।
यहाँ गया क्लोक गया यहाँ से। नाइस।
चलो बी चलो। साइफर अब तक है।
Flash out.
यो
भाई वैंडल मिल गया ले।
दोनों उधर।
Last player standing.
हाँ भाई वाह।
तेरे लेफ्ट में एक है।
One enemy remaining.
जा।
वैंडल वाला गया।
My God. एक बंदूक वैंडल लेफ्ट में वैंडल।
VCT needs me. I need a drop.
ब्रिज तुझे पहले वो दिखा नहीं?
नहीं आगा भाई बैक साइड से नहीं दिखता वो बैक साइड से नहीं दिखता ना वो।
Thank you.
Keep up. Trevor.
साइबर कैम।
Reloading.
नियॉन ने रोटेट कर लिया ऐसे। भाई एक जल्दी रोटेट कर रहा है। अरे आ गया भाई।
भाई तू मिड देख रहा है ना ब्रो? कैसे आया वो?
Got the spike.
अबे वो कैसे आ रहा है जब अपना चेंबर में
Last player standing.
कंधों पे लग रहा है कंधों पे।
You're nothing. Concussing. Clearing out.
चेंबर में अपना ट्रिप लगाओ ना मिड पे यार।
अरे मिड पे कैसे लगाऊं मैं ट्रिप?
तो
साइड में चला जाएगा वो। कहां के लिए?
भाई पांचों यहाँ पे आओ ए पे पुश करो। पुश करना है। हाफ बाय फोर्स जो भी मिलता है। एल्बो सब पुश करो। लेफ्ट साइड पे मैं स्टन दे रहा हूँ तो एल्बो डब्ल्यू करो। एनास्ट्रा तो यहाँ पे क्लोज स्टन वन या फुल डालते हैं। चेंबर तेरे पास ही गन है। वी नीड यू ओवर हियर। Wait, I'll flash side.
Without us obscuring concealment.
अरे यार मैं भी
ये बैक साइड पे 2 लोग हैं, ये बैक साइड पे 2.
Spike down A.
I know it.
एक साइड
जेड इधर क्लोज है.
इस पे और ये है अल्ट है.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
क्या राउंड्स थ्रो हो रहे हैं
Okay,
भाई.
I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
जा रहा हूँ इसके बाद भाई. एम लैब थोड़ा करूँगा फिर चले जाऊँगा.
फिर से एल्बो आओ चेंबर लेकिन साथ में आ.
चल
5 मैन एल्बो. लेफ्ट हैंड साइड पूरा स्टन कर रहा हूँ.
साइड भी है तुम पर.
Right there. Focusing it.
वेट. नाइस.
Blocking vision.
डिफॉल्ट चेक मत करना मेरा.
Bomb buddy out.
Flash out.
Dink is over, nice.
Spike planted.
Blinding.
One enemy remaining.
जो हो रहा है मंजूर है.
ये स्किल. I'll leave.
अभी एक काम करो.
चेंबर बाय कर लेना तेरा
गन करो.
Need a drop.
रेज और मैं ए पे जा रहे, तुम सब बी पे वॉक.
Midase.
दिल फेक है. मैं और रेज एल्बो पुश कर. स्पाइक ले लो स्पॉन से और आवाज मत देना बिल्कुल भी.
Can I get a drop?
Bonne chance, mes amis.
कहाँ जाना है? बी.
तुम बी जाओ चेंबर तू भी जा.
मैं जा रहा हूँ.
रेज डबल सैश.
Enemy spotted A.
Right there.
पीछे भी. तुम बी पे वॉकअप कर रहे हो.
अरे इसको कैसे?
Enemy spotted mid.
यहाँ आगे जा.
मिड है, 2 मिड है, 3 मिड है. एको जेट. उसे पता है.
Enemy spotted mid.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
एक साइड. मैं बोला.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
My turn.
Thrifty.
एमटी ब्रो.
भाई एक भी नहीं मार पाया ऊपर.
Match point.
As much as this world hurt me.
कुछ नहीं होगा.
बी चलते बी मेन से आ जाओ यार. बी में आ जाओ.
Reloading.
कुछ नहीं होगा.
In we go.
बस किन्हें खरीदवा लो इनसे.
Reach ulti. Come on, let's go.
Ulti guy.
Reloading.
Concealment. Without concealment.
Hi! Pick!
Spike planted.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
There they are.
वाह. किधर लग रहा है मेरा गोली.
Flash out.
One enemy remaining.
Neon 130 Neon. Classic please. Blinding. Shotgun से मत कूदो बड़ो.
Last player standing.
अरे
शॉटगन से
आप चिल्लाना बंद कीजिए please.
That moment is gone. But it'd be cool, oh. Now we are here. Here.
Reloading.
एक्स्ट्रा का भी है. वापस आ जा मैं वेट. ये वापस अभी वापस.
ये
बी अल्ट तेरा क्यों?
अल्ट कैसे करना है बताओ. बैक साइड रहेगा लेकिन बैक साइड.
ये मार्केट भी कर दे. पूरा ही कर दे. ऐसे तेरा कर तेरा.
Trevor.
कर.
Well divided.
बढ़िया.
You're nothing.
Reloading. Enemy B. Clearing out.
Cypher backside.
नेड़े क्या
Red है.
आराम से.
Get out of here.
नेड़े अपने पे.
Cutting their vision. One enemy remaining.
वो डिफ्यूज कर रहा है बच्चा.
तो डिफ्यूज कर रहा है.
एक जन को मारना पड़ेगा.
Last player standing.
I guess we win.
Clutch.
Damn.
Defenders win.
एक छोटा सा चीज नहीं हो पा रहा है. छोड़ो ना. चलो गाइस अपन वैलो क्लोज करते हैं. स्टीम ऑन करते हैं. 117 years of कार्टून को 117 साल हो गए. ओह माय फकिंग गॉड. थोड़ा सा गाना चलने देते हैं. अबे गांडो मैं आया ऑन कब से ऑन हूँ. अरे मैं नहीं खेल रहा यार. छोड़. आज मेरे से भी दिन नहीं है. तुम लोग खेल लो. 2 मैच वैसे फालतू गए हैं. माइंड खराब है. छोड़. सिर्फ आधे घंटे में निकल जाऊंगा. क्या है कहाँ तक किया था गाइस मैं. जम स्विच इंटरमीडिएट तक राइट. हाँ जम स्विच इंटरमीडिएट तक किया था. क्या गाना है भाई ये. वो पहले क्या था 3-0, क्या रिकॉर्ड बनाया हूं मैं। आजा चलता, नहीं नहीं यार छोड़, भाग और एक माइनस होगा तो वैसे भी नहीं है दिन, अपन कल खेल लेंगे। 2 ऑलरेडी हारने के बाद तो कतई नहीं, एक बार हारते रहो तो फिर वैसे ही हारा ही जरूर जाता है। फिर से खेलते हैं ये। हाँ ये थोड़ा सा रेस्पेक्टेबल है। तो और एक फिर तो तू जाएगा ही जिम यार।
हाँ, अभी डायरेक्ट कॉम्पी शुरू करो। RyuK अपना हाथ गरम करके है 2 मैच से ही, हाथ दिमाग दोनों गरम करके, सब हो जाएगा फिर अब। थोड़ा सा वॉल्यूम भी कम। इमोर्टल 450 जाने से तुम रेडिएंट होते हैं, मेरे को आज मालूम चला।
हाँ, इमोर्टल में 450 रैंकिंग,
नॉट रैंकिंग, आरआर।
हाँ मतलब वही रैंक रेटिंग।
Match found.
आया भी तो भयानक सा होता है।
बेस्ट मैप है, देख क्या बात कर रहे हो तुम।
टेम्पर रेज
गहन मरे, हम अपना खेलेंगे।
क्या देख रहा है ये चैम्बर?
अरे इसको कोई कुछ नहीं बोलेगा।
डुएलिस्ट खेल पे हम
ना, इधर एंट्री मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ क्या करे,
इसलिए तो बोल रहा हूँ खेल ताकि तेरे को ट्रेड लूं।
क्या मादर चोद है भाई। रुक 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 रुक, इनिशिएटर ना, तुम इनिशिएटर ले रहा। मैं डुएलिस्ट डुएलिस्ट डुएलिस्ट
इनिशिएटर लेना है तो भाई एक फ्लैश इनिशिएटर चाहिए, या तो फ्लैश डुएलिस्ट ले। क्या ले रहा है बिरुक? स्मोक ले रहा है क्या?
आई डोंट नो, फेड से सके को इधर।
मैं स्मोक लूं?
ले स्मोक ले ले। क्या गेको लो क्या मन?
आई फील लाइक गेको इज बेटर, क्योंकि गेको अगर तुमको एंड
नेवर माइंड।
सिट सिट सिट, गेको का इतना मैं चेक मतलब देखा हूँ, उसका जो बच्चा है वो एंगल भी क्लियर करता है, प्लस ये अगर ब्लाइंड भी देगा एनिमी का एम तो ऑफ थ्रो ऑफ थोड़ा होता है। हम तीनों में कुछ प्रॉब्लम है कि वे
हवाना उनाना।
सोदो ने सीधा रेना से फेड लिया है।
क्या ले रहे हो स्पाइक पे?
भाई उनकी 5 डुएलिस्ट है, तुम 2 वो ले लो, 2 सेंटी ले लो, सोलो डुएलिस्ट खेल दो भाई, सोलो खेल लो, सोलो डुएल खेल लो।
बात तो ठीक बोला है। इसको कैसे पता लेकिन
ले लो, कहीं नहीं गया मैच।
इसको कैसे पता लेकिन
तुम एग्री भी कैसे क्या, जरा मेरे को बोल दो।
मैं भी वही सोच रहा हूँ थोड़ा। ले रहे तो यूरो ले, कोई नहीं ऐसा होल्ड करेगा।
I'll fight anybody.
वो पता कैसे है लेकिन उनके 5 डुएलिस्ट है?
थर्ड पार्टी यूज कर रहा होगा
इधर से 5 डुएलिस्ट है।
अबे पॉसिबल ही नहीं है ना, जब तक सिलेक्शन हुआ ही नहीं है तो कहाँ से
नहीं वो लोगों का सिलेक्शन हो चुका था, 5 पूरा सिलेक्ट हो गया था जब वो
इसीलिए चैंपियन
5 डुएलिस्ट है भाई। बताना
हमारे 2 डुएलिस्ट को मिला के, हमारे 2 डुएलिस्टों के सामने तो उनके 5 डुएलिस्ट ही है भाई।
कहाँ?
तुम दोनों के स्टैट्स देखे मैंने।
क्या बोल रहा है?
तेरे भी और ये के इसके नियॉन के भी।
अरे क्या हो जाएगा स्टैट्स से?
स्टैट्स से क्या हो जाएगा?
स्टैट्स तो हमारा गेम पर चलता है भाई।
अच्छा ऐसा है क्या? ओह माय गॉड, तो एनालिसिस करके कौन से टीम को कोचिंग दे रहे हो फिर?
कोचिंग नहीं दे रहा ब्रो, आई एम हियर टू विन, दैट्स ऑल।
फिर क्या फायदा?
मार्क 4
Shadows traveling.
रेड वाला डेड है, बाकी 4 तो ये थे।
लो है, ये भी लो है, ये भी लो है।
मैं जेट बता रहा हूँ,
आई तो भी मेन पे था, चेंबर पता नहीं मेड हो सकता है।
मेरा गन पहले से रिलोडेड है, मैं रिलोड नहीं किया।
Time to jump.
दोनों मेड
ब्लाइंड दिया रुक, उसको जा पेल पैच ब्लाइंडेड आउट।
मैं बहुत लेट बोला।
Reloading. Gotta go.
हम तो मेन देख रहे हैं ना।
अभी टर्रेट देख रहे हैं।
One enemy remaining.
इधर ही है।
Spike down A.
Okay, where's Sage? This Shiza hurts.
तूने हागा गया उस पे रू।
The dimensional fabric here is thin.
एक साला बोलता है लेट बोला।
अबे नहीं वो फ्लैश से हम फ्लैश हो गया। हां भाई मैं नहीं जाना चाहिए था मुझे, बट
weapon here.
I'm watching mid from link. Main देख लो, A main देख लो। A main sound।
B में भी sound है।
अरे एक मिनट
ध्यान देख के।
ओमन जाना, वॉक इन करना आगे।
फिर पे चढ़ रहा होगा अमन।
आया।
Spike down A.
ब्लाइंडेड, रुक।
अबे यार।
Spike is A.
एक उधर है, एक अननोन है।
Cutting through.
One enemy remaining.
Yes, ये इधर है।
ओमन ऑन साइट।
Dying is for other people.
www.com.
Kick them when they're down.
ले अमन ले।
तीन खेल लो। 3 बंदे बी पे खेल लो, केजे के साइड पे एक ही खेलो।
I like the processor.
Yeah, bro. You are cooking.
एक ये वाला भी ना दो गांडो को।
नियॉन प्ले बी। मैं जाता हूँ मिड से। भाई हमेशा कैसे वॉक इन कर रहा है भाई।
क्या रहे उधर? रोटेट कर। मेड पे मत मार रहे मेरे भाई इतना जल्दी।
तो एक बंदा एक काम करो, एक बंदा टॉप मिड खेल लो। समझ गया।
उधर से खेलना यूजलेस है, वो लेफ्ट से आएगा हमें कुछ नहीं दिखेगा।
तो फिर कहाँ खेले बता, तू बता।
ये चुकी है क्या प्ले?
है मिड खेल।
One enemy remaining.
Decoy. Miles ready.
Nice.
फेक तो हुआ भाई, RYuK राउंड निकाला। साला मेरे पे 3 लोग आए, दो लोग आए, उसमें से एक ही मारा और एक
वो मिड पे चेंबर अकेला आता, ड्राइविंग करता, मार देता है इसको।
हां ऑब्वियसली।
इसके दुनिया भर का
काम करो, जो भी जा रहा है ना ए सबमिट एक शॉट पकड़ के जाओ, क्योंकि वो फटाफट भाग के आता नाइफ पकड़ के चेंबर। उसको पहले ले लो शॉट।
मैं नहीं जा रहा।
ये ज्ञान चोद रहा था हमें स्टार्ट्स 0-3।
मेरे को बोलता है कितने का अकाउंट खरीदा है, रुक ना उसको संभालता हूँ।
You want to play? Let's play.
खेलूंगा ना ऐसा।
You and me.
बेटर चलो। मैं फील लाइक वो गायब है अपना। कौन गायब है? रेडी गायब है।
Bring them down.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Portal closed.
राइट क्लिक खराब हो गया।
आप ये लेना और लेना।
तू ले रहा था ना?
मैं नहीं ले रहा था, मेरा तो ऑलरेडी है।
Look at
तो
them.
ऐसे
साला उस पे टैप, तू टैप किया उस पे बस छोड़ दिया फिर।
अबे नहीं, मैं सोचा जो फेक पे अगर पीक लिया बाई चांस
Go,
तो
go,
इसलिए।
go. Go, go, go.
काम
करना पड़ा हुआ है भाई।
Time to jump.
बी बी बी।
देख।
ऐसो इन ऐसो इन। अरे वुमेन पीछे टिपी गया है। वुमेन ऑन साइड। तीनों है।
One enemy remaining.
I'm out of here. Who could have predicted this? All right, I did.
Oh.
Reloading. Listen up. Kill them before they kill us.
ये वाला वॉल बैंगेबल नहीं है क्या?
Here.
बैंगेबल तो तुम जानता है
क्या?
बैंगेबल
मतलब?
Cutting through.
वो
क्या बोल रहा है? कौन सा भाषा बोल रहा है?
पीछे आ जा।
आ रहे क्या? दोनों भी उधर है क्या?
One enemy remaining.
रेड राइट।
You should have run.
दूसरी है बेस का फैंटम छी।
They think they know pain.
इससे अच्छा तो मेरा ब्लू बैंडल है। दिल से बॉटम तो नहीं, असली में बॉटम है भाई।
कौन? अच्छा।
Try not to die. Cutting through.
मिड आएगा इस बार।
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
ये बूबीज का ही बना के रखा है ओमेन, पूरा स्मोक वेस्ट कर दिया
अपना।
Scatter.
बी पे साउंड आया मेरे को थोड़ा सा।
Portal closed.
सोवा कहाँ है?
उधर ही है शायद से।
Spike planted.
अल्ट मार जाके राइंस साइड जाके जल्दी।
मैं मर जाऊंगा।
उधर ही मारना, उधर ही मार।
अरे रे छी भाई, इतना टाइम लगता है गन निकालने में।
Nowhere to run.
One enemy remaining.
Turret out. Turret down.
अरे राइट में।
इसका ये बंदा ये है क्या?
Oh no, you don't deserve vengeance.
Look for my shadows, they will hide you.
कोई एक भीख मांग रहा है।
कौन?
फेड मेरे से गन स्विच किया मादरचोद। दूसरी बार गन स्विच कर रहा है।
कौन सा गन पकड़ा है? एक्सो पकड़ा है।
कर रहा है,
Time to jump.
करेगा, एम लग जाएगा। अबे भाग के मिट जा।
It's you and me.
तेरे को मार दिया। अबे यार क्या सीन? पहले हेड में एम था, फिर उसको शोल्डर।
They are already on site. Ult करूँ नहीं, on करेगा ult.
Bot coming back. Spike planted.
Taken out.
One enemy remaining.
नहीं है, नहीं है, साइड पे नहीं है, साइड पे नहीं है।
Bring them down.
वाह इसका प्रॉलर देख लीजिए। एचवीएल तेरा म्यूटेड है अगर तू कुछ बोल रहा है।
Swarm grenade. No more distractions. Push no button. Stay easy. Whatever happens, start in. Don't panic.
Trembling is bad.
ये रैंक दियो तेरा फैंटम प्राइम आई मीन जो भी।
Can I get this?
ले। कहाँ गया अभी?
Teşekkürler. Thank you.
Time to jump.
वो कैसे मिस हो सकता है भाई? भाई अपने पे।
You want to play? Let's play.
Turrets destroyed. R2.
Chamber mid.
कभी खेल रहा नहीं हूँ देख के।
Swarm grenade out.
Try again. Enemy mid.
Found them. Take this. My God.
अरे मेन से आ गया।
Spike down A.
Got one.
KJ एक on site.
Last player standing.
एक on site, एक main.
अरे तुम दोनों उधर क्यों फाइट कर रहा है जबकि मेरा सारा यूटिल उधर है?
सही बात,
इधर देखो ना।
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
भाई यूटिल पे मेरे को खेलना है, तुम दोनों खेल रहे हो, ये क्या है?
वर्ल्ड पे राइट से आके पे लेगा देख इसको।
ए रुक चुप। बात तो सही बोल रहा था तू।
देखा?
Spike planted.
Cover going out.
Nice one रे। हाँ भाई, किस साइड? इस साइड गया KJ या इस साइड?
Clutch.
इधर खेलो जहाँ अभी ओमेन है, उधर खेलो यार।
हाँ भाई उधर खेलो। एल्बो पे था ना यूटिल।
One dream ends. Another begins.
हाँ भाई एल्बो पे मत मरो यार, उसका यूटिल।
एल्बो का कंट्रोल मैं देख लूंगा। क्योंकि इधर से जो घुसेगा उसको मैं हैंडल नहीं कर पाऊंगा, बहुत है वो, कॉर्नर एंगल है वो। मैं ऊपर से स्पेसिफिकली एल्बो में 2 चीज लगाया था क्योंकि मैं अकेला था करके।
Time to jump.
उफ।
Mid and A care, B तो नहीं है। I mean mid and B care.
गन फाड़ दी। गन पकड़।
Spike planted.
I'll handle this. Time to jump.
एक साइड पे, बैक साइड पे यहाँ पे।
One enemy remaining.
I'm back.
Found one.
लो है।
Stop trying. Good try, idiots.
Please stay alive. I hate making new friends.
Need a drop. Salamat. Thanks.
मेरे को थोड़ा बी खेलना चाहिए कभी, क्योंकि बी का एंगल्स फाइट नहीं ले पा रहा हूँ ठीक से।
Hit them when they're not looking. Cutting through.
ये आएगा, स्लो वॉक इन करेगा।
Many
It's you and me.
लूल हो गया। तू कैसे? अच्छा तू जिंदा है।
टॉप पे ओमन मिडलिंग से आ रहे हैं।
तीन दोनों उधर है। तीसरे का
Spike planted.
थोड़ा फक अप कर दिया। दिखपाल भाई वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम अगेन।
एक जगह से भी लोग नहीं आ रहा, दो जगह से लोग आके पार के जा रहे हैं। किधर से आया?
कौन
से भाई? टिम्बर आया ना उधर से, मिड से
आया क्या?
Last player standing.
अबे यार मेरे को राइट चेक करना था।
कितना लंबा स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो भाई? वाओ
Nice.
अरे
My
भाई
ult is
ये तो
ready.
नॉर्मल ही है। 6-7 दिन
I'll find you.
हर दिन ही करता हूँ स्ट्रीम।
Marked one.
एक राउंड मिल गया। अबे यार
Last round before the switch.
पूरा मार देता मैं उसको भी। मैं बिना हेडफोन का खेलता था तब से।
भाई मेरे को भाई अच्छा
पता है वो चेंबर वाला राउंड मैं साला पता नहीं कैसे क्यों घूमा उधर। मेरे को लगा चेंबर राइट से आएगा, आया राइट से। बच गया है वो। वुमेन को तो पता नहीं कैसे मारा। यही नहीं
मिड हेवी नियॉन मिड हेवी आ रहे हैं। पीछे हो जा आराम से खेल।
मिड और एनियन देख के पीछे खेल सकता।
जा वुमेन जा।
अबे नियॉन भाई।
Spike down A.
जिंदा रहे अपन दोनों उधर है क्या?
हाँ दोनों इधर है। एक लेफ्ट एक राइट।
One enemy remaining.
राइट से
साइड पे है ऑन साइड।
You tried.
जरूरत ही नहीं है।
मेरे को लगा यू आर वाचिंग दिस भाई।
Switching sides.
I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
5 मिनट।
Go. Reloading.
क्या बोल रहा है कि मेरे को भी पढ़ना था साला। म्यूट है मेरा एनिमी।
111 कर्क बोला है।
मॉर्टल बड़ी किस कर है?
सोवरेन घोस्ट वाला होगा।
I'm out of here.
नियॉन है।
Reloading. Go.
मार तो रहा था पता नहीं।
Reloading.
ये फनी क्रॉसर्स वाले का एम थोड़ा अच्छा रहता है।
Do you smell the panic?
मेरा बोल रहा था मतलब। थैंक यू
Bring them down.
अभी
Time to jump.
दुलिस्ट की क्यों मारता है?
बैंडेड है।
Placing swarm grenade. Watch out! Careful here.
Anyone else?
One enemy remaining.
ओ फक पूरा कॉर्नर है। क्या एंगल था? वही तो क्या बहुत गंदा एंगल है।
कर दिया तो।
अरे
I'm out of here.
देख बोला ना इसका एम है। यही है
Match point.
Oh, almost done. Cool. cool.
मिड पुश करेंगे। मिड देख रहा हूँ।
तो भी कर लो, खत्म हो जाएगा।
तू क्यों देख रहा है? तू डुलिस्ट है जरा।
कोई और देख लेगा। ओमन ये नियॉन को ये ब्लाइंड दे दे लिंक वाला यहाँ से।
मिड टू ए बोला कि बी बोला?
मिड टू ए यार, ये भी कंफ्यूज हो जाता है।
Gotta go. Break's over.
मैं लेट आऊंगा। तू साउंड मत।
Bring them down.
साला।
Placing sentry.
Time to jump.
Where are you?
और है क्या होता है?
Placing swarm.
You're done.
Swarm grenade out. Here.
जा साइड से मैं देखता हूँ।
Bring them down. We found one. Alarm bot out. Found them.
कांट कर।
Enemy A. Placing swarm.
दो सिटी।
Portal closed.
दोनों सीटी दोनों
Cutting through. Cover going out.
जी
Here. Here.
बैठे रहना उधर ही।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस ले जी
पीछे कहाँ भाग रहा है? उधर ही बैठे रहे।
भाग नहीं रहा था, बस टेप दे रहा था।
आधा दिमाग मत लगाओ रे।
यूरो खुद को क्लून सोच ले रहा है भाई, नहीं तुम्हारे लिए क्लून फाइट करेगा।
अरे भाई
लगाओ
बहुत जल्दी खत्म हो गया, और एक लगाओ।
यस मैं बोला ना, ट्रियो के बिना तो हो ही नहीं सकता रे। यू कांट। मैं नहीं हूं तो भाई कैसे जीतेगा, वो भी पहले सोचो। उफ, मैं तो फिर भी इतना राउंड आगा हूँ, आई मीन 2 ही राउंड आगा। मेरा हाथ थक गया बोल के, मैं तो बोल देता कि भाई मेरा हाथ थक गया, थोड़ा हाथ छाटा पूरा अच्छे से, फिर माउस पकड़ा। सुबह का 6 बजे से माउस पकड़ा हूँ, हाथ अकड़ गया है पूरा।
Match found.
मेरे हाथ गरम ही नहीं हुआ लास्ट मैच पे, ठंडा ही
मेरा भी
रहेगा।
सोवा ले ले।
दो सेंटिनल दरकार है मेरे मैप पे।
मतलब वो अगर सोवा नहीं लिया दिक्कत है।
क्या मैप है? हाँ Esports में।
अब तो ले सोवा ही ले। अच्छा हाँ क्यों भी चलेगा, क्यों नहीं तो ये ले ले, स्काई ले ले।
ये मैप पे स्काई नहीं बे,
ना,
ये
ना,
मैप
ना,
पे ब्लाइंड ही नहीं कर पाऊंगा स्काई लूंगा तो, मेरे टीममेट्स भी ब्लाइंड होंगे।
क्योंकि अरे स्काई का प्रॉब्लम है कि इतना कॉर्नर से ना तुम डॉक करते करते टाइम पार हो जाएगा पूरा। इधर देखो उधर देखो। अच्छा तुम खुद 2-3 जन जाके भी क्लियर कर सकते हो। केओ का नाइफ बेटर है, थोड़ा पास में डालो, रेंज तो बड़ा है। स्काई तो 2-3 बुलेट में टूट जा रहा है आजकल।
Let's make this extraction quick. After this, I'm going clubbing 5 time zones away, and a girl needs a moment to change.
क्या?
क्लबिंग
पता नहीं।
क्लबिंग 5 टाइम।
केजे ने बोला नहीं है?
नहीं जेट।
Turret out.
हाँ
जेट बोली ना।
हाँ जेट बोली।
केजे तो साइंटिस्ट है ना, तो वो क्लबिंग क्यों करेगी?
नहीं जा सकते, अबे साइंटिस्ट होने से क्लब नहीं जा सकते।
अबे नहीं मतलब वो लोग इतना 5 टाइम्स अ वीक तो नहीं करेगा।
फिर स्टीरियोटाइप देखो,
5 टाइम्स अ वीक थोड़ी करेगा
रोज
साइंटिस्ट।
लाइट फेंक रहा हूं मैं इधर।
Yes.
Flash.
Poison orb emitting.
लेना है तेरा राफेस।
नाइस।
Spike down A.
नाइस।
7
One down. Poison's off.
जेट से
रोटेट कर ले।
बड़ा बकचोद मैंने आज तक नहीं देखा है।
अरे रोटेट कर ले बोलता है, कोई कवर तो देगा ना मेरे को।
Last player standing.
5 बुलेट कितना खरीदता है वो? कितना खरीदता है बुलेट? मैं सोच चौथे के
6 बुलेट।
Bomb buddy out.
हम लोग रोटेट क्यों किया वैसे?
2 ऑलरेडी था ना।
Spike planted.
कौन था साइड में? कोई नहीं था, एक सीटी था, एक साइड में अकेला रहना था।
मतलब वही तो आ गया ना, वो फ्लैश दे रहा था।
क्या फायदा, बीच में पकड़ा गया ना तुम। अच्छा साइड खेलते।
My ult's not ready. Grenade!
निकाल सकते हैं।
अब तो नहीं निकालने का।
एंटी
नॉन कहाँ चढ़ा था?
अबे किचन पे था। आई मीन नेस्ट पे था।
Good work.
ओह गांडो, मेरे को लगा ये पूरा कॉन्फिडेंट में है कि भाई हाँ कोई है नहीं। अरे यार मेरे को ढंग से देखना चाहिए था। मैं फाइट लिया बट बिना ढंग से देखे। अभी रुक, बैंड बजाता।
फिर से आएगा वो, फिर से आएगा।
चल राउंड कैसे? ये तो
Let's play slow.
वो खड़ा है।
Enemy spotted. A.
Trainer after the bulldog.
I dropped the spike.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
शॉट। उसे उठा ना, एरिस उठा। एक दो तो उठा ही पाएगा।
हेड में 115 रेना 255। चलो
We got this. Help.
ये जेट कहाँ था अभी? ये राउंड?
ये
पता नहीं।
यार एक राउंड पूरा भाग के जाएगा, दूसरा राउंड भागेगा ही नहीं। कौन सिखाता है बे लोगों को ऐसे गेम खेलना? और क्या मुंह से इंडिया का नाम से खेल रहा है?
Let's spread out. Placing sentry.
Dead fool.
वाओ ब्रो, कितना ऑसम खेलते हो बे। फैन हो गया भाई।
अबे स्टन किया वो, हम लोग क्या करेंगे?
अबे तेरा नहीं हो, दूसरा वाला। तू तो पीछे था।
तो वो भी स्टन था।
क्यों कुछ बोलना जाएगा?
Toxins going up. Killed.
देखो भी है। येलो
Spike down B.
स्नोमैन है, स्नोमैन।
येलो है।
3 down. Toxin screen down. 1 enemy remaining. Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
बैकस्टेप आया कंफर्म।
Toxins going up. 30 seconds left. Who to smother first?
अबे फाइट ही नहीं मिल रहा है।
इससे तो मिला अभी।
इससे नहीं, मैं स्मोक थ्रू खाया हूँ, इसीलिए तो मैं बोला कि स्नोमैन है। तो मेरे को इतना मालूम नहीं चला ना, नहीं थोड़ा येलो हो ही नहीं सकता।
हाफ शील्ड।
Hi, I'm pissed.
कंडे का पिल्ला।
राइन सील है। मैं लो।
उस पे है गन, उस पे है। मैं खुद लो हूँ। लेफ्ट क्लोज।
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
रुक 2 सेकंड रुक। यही जाएंगे।
चेंबर लो है।
करो है।
1 enemy remaining.
Back side.
Be stopped.
Yes.
Toxin screen down.
Oh, this is a much better trajectory.
हाँ भाई 139 मारा हूँ
Yes.
और नियॉन को 110। वो स्लाइड किया ना, नियॉन को हेड नहीं मार पाया, बुलेट तो बॉडी
भी चलता है।
Yes.
देखते हैं वो नियॉन स्टन करेगा।
Let's go.
Yes.
अबे ये कौन किया स्टिकर?
You want to play? Let's play.
Enemy spotted B. Here.
ये अगर येलो डैश मारेगा तो
येलो डैश मार लेना ब्रो।
येलो डैश कर, बस फ्लैश करो।
Toxins going up.
Enemy spotted B. Satchel out.
क्लोज नो है और ये चेंबर साइड
दो इधर, 2 मिनट है। कितना स्कोर लाइन था, मैं तो भूल भी गया भाई। ये पावर कट, इतना बकचोद पावर कट है ना भाई, जब देखो होता रहता है भाई। इससे बेटर तो मेरा TRC सिटी है भाई, होम टाउन। पावर कट ऐसे खाली फोकट का नहीं होता, अगर बारिश वारिश होगा तभी पावर कट होगा।
कुछ भी कर रहे हो बे तुम दोनों, पूरा वेस्ट हो बे ऑनेस्टली।
Where are we going this time? Remember what worked in the past.
एक लेफ्ट जाएगा, एक राइट जाएगा, उतना तो कर सकते हो ना। एंट्री ठीक कर रहे हो, बट आगे का तो सोचो, कौन कहाँ जा रहा है, थोड़ा कम्युनिकेट करो दोनों।
आगे।
अबे ये दोनों ही वेस्ट है बे, पूरा प्योर वेस्ट है।
क्या हुआ, क्या कर रहे हैं
दोनों में कम्युनिकेशन
नहीं कर रहा है।
मैं तो पूरा वेट कर रहा है इसको। देख नेक्स्ट क्लियर नहीं कर रहा।
My turn.
Enemy kill.
अपना रेस बी पे गार्ड बना रहा है, पता नहीं क्या गेम चल रहा है।
प्लान कर,
पलट कर दे रही हूँ, पलट मार दे।
एक बैकशॉट था, आ गया होगा।
कूदा ऑन साइड।
अबे कुछ करने नहीं हो रहा। ऊपर चढ़ा है।
Last player standing.
ये फाइट ही नहीं लिया है।
हाँ वही तो, पूरा
माइक है।
भाई मैं बार बोल रहा हूँ, एक बैक साइड रहो।
बैक साइड ही तो था मैं।
अबे यार तुम कितना राउंड से खेल रहे हैं इधर, मेरे को बोल, और कहाँ से हम लोग मार खा रहे हैं वो भी बोल। बैक साइड मतलब कॉर्नर जहाँ पर प्लांट हो रहा है, उसका बैक साइड। आगे जाएगा तो कुछ फायदा नहीं ना, तुम उनका मुंह पे ही जा रहा है। उससे अच्छा मैं प्लांट कर रहा हूँ, मेरा सामने एक जन, मेरा पीछे वाला जन रहेगा तो तीनों को कवर मिलेगा ना आपस से।
रेज इधर आ जा।
Need a drop.
Placing sentry.
ये येलो राउंड निकालने का ट्राई करो।
Poison orb emitting.
किचन। अरे मदर चोद, ऊपर दिखा भाई। रेस क्या कर रहा है? अरे बेंचो, तुम लोगों को मूड नहीं है खेलने का, मत खेलो भाई। वो करना है।
Last player standing.
You want to play? Let's play.
मेरा रेस क्या किया पता है?
क्या कर रहे हो आप?
Switching sides.
रोप पे गया है, खोल के उसको रेला दिख रहा है, बट वो मारा नहीं,
क्लिक नहीं कर पाएगा,
उसको देख रहा है। तो F मार के एक बार मार सकता है ना वो,
उसको पता नहीं है।
साला रेस खेल रहा है, वो क्यों खेल रहा है, क्यों कैसा रेस खेल रहा है
भाई? जीतने के लिए खेलते हो ना आप लोग, तो खेलो ना ब्रो। और नहीं लगता है तो फिर ऐसे इंस्टा लॉग मत किया करो भाई। ड्यूलिस्ट पॉइंटलेस गेम्स खेल रहे हो और कुछ नहीं।
अब ये लोग स्पेस भी नहीं ले रहा फाइट लेने के लिए, जहाँ पर नहीं रह रहे ये लोग वहीं से मार खा रहे।
deployed.
Fall back.
Toxins going up.
नाइफ डाल दे। कोई नहीं कोई नहीं कोई नहीं।
Killed my bot.
नाइफ डाल नाइफ डाल नाइफ डाल नाइफ डाल।
लाइफ नहीं है 15 सेकंड।
ओ
Target destroyed.
एक बी पे मारा था वो।
Last player standing. Spike planted.
इधर क्लोज नहीं है।
Hostile KIA.
बट बे मैं पुणे छोड़ रहा हूँ।
One enemy remaining.
क्लोज क्लोज क्लोज।
अरे 60 लो है वो भी।
नहीं भाई ये मैं नहीं रह सकता ये शहर में। मैं जो बहुत पावर कट हो रहा है। मुंबई जा रहा हूँ। बहुत बे मतलब बे कुछ नहीं बारिश नहीं कुछ नहीं बहुत पावर कट हो रहा है। मैं नहीं होगा ब्रो। इससे बेटर तो मेरा होम टाउन है भाई टीयर सी सिटी है लेकिन मैं जो पावर कट ऐसे फालतू का नहीं है।
ये कर ले इन्वर्टर लगा ले।
अरे इन्वर्टर है लेकिन भाई ये बाकी दोनों भी तो है फिर वो लोगों का भी कनेक्शन है तो 3 पीसी थोड़ी संभाल पाएगा इतना। इन्वर्टर है
इम्पोर्टेंट थोड़ी है।
नहीं वो लोगों का सिस्टम से है ना दोनों का सिस्टम है।
दोनों का सिस्टम है ना।
अरे तो वो लोग स्ट्रीम थोड़ी करेगा।
स्ट्रीम करेगा नहीं लेकिन तू समझ रहा है बोलेगा कि मेरा भी काम है मैं ऑन रखूंगा।
चल इधर इधर तो डाल रहा।
4 लोग है इधर थोड़ा
पूरा पीछे ही खेल रहा है ना इधर।
अरे उसको छोड़ दो रे आओ तुम।
नाइस।
पुश किया
Enemy spotted B.
Spike down B.
रुक जा प्लान नहीं हुआ है गाइस रुक जा।
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B.
ये 120 है।
Last player standing.
क्लोज है तेरा 120। 5 HP है।
एक 5 HP है वो 5 HP लिटरली 5 HP है। 120 मारा।
मैं लेफ्ट स्विंग नहीं कर पाया मेरे को।
Match point.
हेज तेरे पे माइक है हेलो।
Sorry. Ears still ringing.
क्यों बाप का वैसा बर्बाद कर रहा है ब्रो बताओ।
Turret out. We'll come back. I can feel it.
मेड पुश कर।
Placing alarm bot.
इधर है।
ये आया।
Toxins going up.
Alarm bot down. Here. एक ऊपर बेल्ट पे दिखा।
Toxin screen down.
Enemy grenade out. Enemy spotted A.
Toxins going up.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Spike down A.
तुम लोग का मुंह के सामने कर लो बे।
One enemy remaining.
लड़का
पक्का मिड से आएगा।
हाँ आने दे मैं ही मारूंगा गांड मारा। पूरा बेट किया है मेरे को।
रुक जा।
नाइफ कितना?
3 HP हूँ मैं।
तू
मेन से आया तो बहुत मारूंगा बहन जो कोई एक मेन तो देखो बे।
Spike is here.
उधर से
30 seconds left.
FK है क्या?
नहीं
कैसे नहीं?
Suppressing.
हाँ इधर ही है साउंड आया दौड़ने का।
10 seconds left.
What a way to die.
ऐसा लंड आदमी है तू। साला ना पीक किया ना कुछ कर रहा है बैठा हुआ है उधर।
Gear up. Stay safe.
Need a drop.
Going back in.
मुझे दो।
तो उसको दे।
ये भी बोलने की बात है क्या?
Placing sentry.
सेव करके वो पैसा घर को लेके जाएगा क्या तू?
बहुत खराब जेट खेलते हो सर आप। प्रीमियर खेल रहे हो आप तो ऐसे जेट खेल के।
शुक्रिया भाई, हर गेम अच्छा नहीं खेल सकते ना भाई, क्या बोल
लेकिन
सकते
इतना
हैं?
खराब रोटेशन के साथ भी नहीं।
फिर भी मेरे नीचे 2 ही है, क्या
बताओ।
मिड घुसा शायद से नियॉन इधर घुस गया।
इसको वही चाहिए, इसको गुस्सा दिला अभी कर पाएगा।
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Gun here.
मूड पे होता है ना भाई, वो तुम लोग स्टार्टिंग में आरआर करके पूरा मूड बिगाड़
भाई मैं तो स्टार्टिंग से कुछ आपको बोला ही नहीं, मैं तो बात ही अभी कर रहा हूँ आपसे।
एएफ के चला गया ना कुछ तो बोल के तू।
एएफ के मैं कहाँ गया? मैं तो स्टार्ट अभी माइक खोल रहा हूँ। कुछ भी वेंचर। ए गांड फाड़ रहा है।
अभी मैंने हीरो फैंग है भाई।
यस
ना
I will fulfill my purpose.
अभी ये कौन सा? अच्छा नहीं तो नॉर्मल बोली है।
लेजिट ना पूरा शुरुआत से क्या किया, गन पकड़ा क्लासिक, भागते भागते ये साइड से इधर तक आ गया। क्लियर कौन करेगा? तो उसके बाद से मेरा दिमाग खराब हो गया। ऐसा खेलेगा डोलेश तो फिर ना स्पेस ऐसे भी नहीं लेना है।
ये
Toxins going up. Good work. Squashed. Toxin screen down. Turrets destroyed.
ये रोटेशन का है शायद।
Going B.
किचन है, ऊपर बैठे हैं।
बेंचो क्या
वापस आ रहे
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
वॉल बैंक दिया है पूरा मेरे को, पूरा वॉल बैंक दिया है।
Toxin screen down.
Enemy spotted A. Headshot.
और लेफ्ट साइड पुश।
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
We're just ready. You were charming, but not as clever as you think. No one will remember them.
बेंचो गजब वॉल बैंक दिया है। पहला बुलेट ही हेड दिया है मेरे को वॉल बैंक में।
अरे इसको थ्रो करने के लिए खेल रहा है, मेरे को लग रहा है। अबे 4 भी क्यों आ गए बे?
मैं जा रहा हूँ और लगाने।
You want to play? Let's play.
ये नियॉन मिड।
Enemy down.
ऐसा चूतिया है भाई, भागता है।
हाँ तू वो वाला होल्ड कर रेंज में, इधर किचन देखता हूँ। अच्छा किचन कोई नहीं है।
घुसे डी घुसे।
Poison orb emitting.
Get him.
ये देख ये लड़की।
उधर चेंबर है, येलो चेंबर।
बिजार
एक जा रहा है चेंबर अभी।
एक येलो है लेकिन
Shutting them down.
नहीं जा रहा है।
नो येलो। क्या कॉल देता है? 110 चेंबर। सामने क्या आएगा?
ये आ गए भाई वो प्लांटिंग।
Toxins going up.
रुक जा रहा है।
Spike planted.
राइट है वो
मेरे सामने आएगा। तुम पकड़ के
वॉल डाउन कर रहा हूँ।
चेंबर 110 फोर्टन ही होगा।
पता।
One enemy remaining.
ऊपर आएगा।
Toxins going up.
Nice.
110 होता साला।
ले डिफ्यूज कर।
Thanks.
Toxin screen down.
My ultimate is ready. Oh, no, you don't deserve my inventions.
They will die. Hopeless and afraid.
Yes.
40 खाया था।
ये देना रिकॉन देना।
ले। ड्रॉप किया।
Quick peeks now.
ये मिड आएगा।
Spike down A.
अरे वो कहाँ से आ रहा है यार?
मिड से obviously.
One enemy remaining.
आप उठा लो मुझे।
Rafters है वो।
Toxins going up.
ऊपर है, मैं 1 HP हूँ। Legit 1 HP ही हूँ।
मैं सोच रहा था HP फुल है क्या है? थोड़ा सा कंफ्यूजिंग।
Toxin screen
देख
down.
क्यों एक ही जगह देख।
हाँ तू उधर देख ना सिटी देख।
सिटी के लग रहा है ना?
इधर है गांडू।
नहीं रुक बिल्कुल नहीं।
Turret out.
ऊपर चढ़ा है क्या? इधर ही था।
गेट में ही है। पास में कहीं।
पास में नहीं होगा बे।
केओ को देखना कहाँ है?
क्या?
अबे रोटेट साउंड है अभी इधर ही रेना का।
30 seconds left.
इधर क्या है ये?
कहाँ भागा बे?
भाई हेलो।
अभी तो इधर साउंड आया इधर।
हॉरर गेम में हॉरर गेम।
मैं बी पुश करके बैठा हूँ।
10 seconds left.
ये पे प्ले लेंगे।
अरे बी प्लांट होगा रे।
Spike
planted.
planted.
भाई।
Toxin screen down.
रुक जा रुक जा। राइम्स को पहले जाने दो वो लो है तो उसका पोजी पता चला।
अबे इसका मॉली से पहले मैं मरूंगा।
चल ना तू जा ना रे। ये लेफ्ट चेक कर RyuK।
जा रहा है जा आगे जा। रुक मैं डिफ्यूज मत हाफ डिफ्यूज कर मैं उसका ऑफ लेता हूँ। ये वाला स्किन पकड़ एचबीएल तू ये स्किन पकड़।
Gun here.
ये वाला हाँ कर दे।
भाई वो कब क्या टाइमिंग हुआ है भाई मेरे साथ?
हाँ बे वो इधर आया
चढ़ा हूँ वो यहाँ से निकला है।
मेरे को क्योंकि रेना का दौड़ने का पूरा साउंड आया।
Everyone makes fun of reloading efficiency.
114 भी खाया है वो पता नहीं कैसे।
Just keep laughing as you use all my gear.
दे मेरे को वाला दे। रिक्वेस्ट कर। अच्छा तेरे भाई
क्या टाइमिंग हुआ है भाई? कैसे हो सकता है? मैं पूरा देख के आ रहा हूँ कि यहाँ से क्रॉस ना करे तो जैसे मैं चढ़ा बेल्ट वो मादर चुप क्रॉस कर गया उधर से।
Breathe deep.
Yes.
Three suppressed.
मेड क्यों छोड़ रहा है?
थोड़ा कोई देख के।
रोटेट भी कर सकता है।
क्लोज आ गया।
Dead.
Catch a fun. My spike planted.
Smoke है तेरे पे।
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose.
Very loud.
One enemy remaining.
आप ले लो इसकी।
Poison's off.
No, you don't
किधर है
deserve
इसकी
my
और?
inventions.
Reloading.
Snack time.
Gun here.
Thanks.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
RNG करने वाले ही एजेंट्स है भाई एकदम। रेना, क्लोव, नियॉन, ये तो
बे अंडर ट्यूब आ सकता है ठीक है देख के।
Watching here.
नाइस नाइस। जो जज लेके खेल रहा है भाई।
क्लीन है।
और एक है। अच्छा किया है। अबे गांडू डरा देता है।
चोर ऐसे तू आया
साला क्लिक मेरे को दे रहा है नहीं। भाई इधर
110 लो है। एक गोली का है वो। एक गोली रेस। मर जाएगा। नहीं मरा नेट से भी।
भाई मेरे पे ये गन भी था और मैंने जैज भी खरीद के रखा था।
110 लो है भाई।
उधर ही बैठा है। हैं? किसके लिए?
अरे
भाई तू किसके लिए खोल दिया?
बोल रहा हूँ मैं ये थ्रो करने के लिए ही खेल रहा है मादरचोद। भाई
एक बंदे के लिए अल्ट क्यों खोलता है?
अरे वो अल्ट इधर भी थ्रो कर रहा है।
एक बंदा होने से भी ठीक है बट वो बंदा उसको दिखा भी नहीं है वो अल्ट खोल दिया है।
हाँ और मिड पे कर रहा है वो इधर देख के मिड तरफ। भाई आपका नाम बेंजी नहीं
इसका है गेस।
बेंचो होना चाहिए था।
बेंजी पिसी।
भाई टॉक्सिक बन रहे हो। आएंगे बेंचो।
अबे मिड देख के।
हाँ जल्दी आ तू। मैं ट्यूब देख रहा हूँ।
मेरे को पैकेट में
पोजीशन पे वहीं बैठ रहे।
एक बार जिगल पिक लिए।
बी घुस गए।
उनके साइड दे।
नियॉन इधर पुश करेगा।
नहीं करेगा नहीं आए वो लोग क्रॉस ही लेके आए इधर से।
Watching here.
फॉरवर्ड दे रोटेट देख के। ये देख लो। कोई नहीं है येलो।
आया
हिट करेगा।
नहीं
जेट आराम से है। और एक आएगा देख के।
प्लांटिंग
30 seconds left. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Poison orb emitted.
40 मिस।
रेंज कर डिफ्यूज कर। रेंज को दो हाँ।
राइंस बोलता मेरा।
No, you don't deserve my name.
राइंस को दो।
अरे मैं भूल गया था केजे।
Is everyone's check still working? Double check it, please.
सेकंड के लिए मेरे को याद है लगा कि तू जेट
I have extra money if anyone needs.
नियॉन को पे बिठा दिया मैं। कुछ तो शायद ऑफ पकड़ा था क्या तो पकड़ा था।
आउटलो होगा शायद।
रीलोड पे था।
Thank you.
आयो।
मेरा डिफेंस पे गन ही नहीं चल रहा है भाई।
Kill them.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
बे ये लड़कर है देख के। ओए बी से ही आएगा।
मैं सुला दे रहे हो बे।
अबे मैं अंदर कैसे जाऊं? ओ मेरा
बी प्लांटिंग
हैं?
बी प्लांटिंग।
Spike planted.
ये लो स्नोमैन क्या वो राइट साइड।
Poison orb emitted.
लंडचट है भाई वो भी एक।
Flawless.
क्या कर रहा है भाई वो?
Poison's off.
You can trust my boss. They only
Immortal.
malfunctioned that one time, and honestly, she won't miss that finger.
Ryan's by you.
Anyone have funds to spare?
साला कोई वेट कर रहा था कि वे तेरे को।
Anyone have funds to spare?
अबे
नहीं कौन दिया अभी फिर ये वाला?
डेट दिया। पूरा उधार चुका रहा है भाई। तू गाली दिया ना तो उसको पूरा ले पहले का बहुत पैसा है।
The hunt begins.
इधर आ
No one made.
एक राउंड में 20 खेला रिटेक करेगा बना आज
65
और ये ऊपर देख रहा है
नहीं कुछ नहीं कर पाएगा
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
और क्या मेरे क्लोज आएगा
डिफेंस करो ना बैठो मैं देख रहा हूँ
कवर दो
Toxin screen down.
अरे अल्टी मार देना भाई लास्ट राउंड है
Don't get in my way.
Reloading.
हाफ हो गया नाइस
Spike diffused.
मूड एक से ठहरा है
भाई
राउंड अच्छा था
नाइस मैं देखा ही नहीं था मेरा अल्ट
Switching sides.
नाइस
Overtime.
नाइस कॉल
I
surrounded
surrounded
by
by minha família.
क्या स्कोर था
Won't lose.
10-2
ये जेट को इतना गाली दिया बहन चोद तेरा मारते क्या
Placing sentry.
अगर मैं नियॉन को निकाल पाता थोड़ा सा पैनिक करे क्योंकि वो
ये वाला बस ये वाला देखिए
ये फेक करके भी जाएंगे
यप फुल केजे को और दिलाओ ठीक है
एक और प्ले में बी पे होल्ड करता हूं
हां बी पे एक पुश करेगा
डिफेंस में तो मैं मारा ही नहीं
Enough playing without food.
कोई नहीं कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ता
दो किल्स आए मेरे डिफेंस में पता है 12 किल था फर्स्ट हाफ
आएगा वो भाड़का वो आएगा अच्छा नहीं है
क्लोज तो नहीं है
Poison orb emitting.
Bomb buddy out.
जज बच गया
ले और ले
है ना
Get out of my way.
चला जा
निकल सकते हैं
Poison's off.
रोटेट कर सकते हैं
ग्रोव आ गया
चलो भाग के जेट भाई आगे जाओ
नाइस वो लोग उधर है एटलीस्ट 2 तो है मिड है नियॉन
एक मिनट ओडे ना नियॉन पे
देख आराम से जेट ये ले प्लान कर तू
नाइस ट्राई
Toxins going up.
येलो देख के
येलो ही है ये ले केजे ले
रुकना तू वाइपर प्लांट कर वाइपर को दो
छोड़
क्लोज है मेरा
इधर आके अल्ट मार
सब कर वॉल कर
Toxins going up.
अबे 3 है
थोड़ा जल्दी वॉल
Toxin screen down.
Last player standing.
अबे तू केजे निकलता ना
नहीं निकल पाता तीनों पिक के एक साथ
One enemy remaining.
अरे भाई आप बेंचोद नहीं हो
खेल दिया
आप बेंचोद नहीं
My ult's ready.
जो कुछ बोला वापस
वापस जो बोला वापस मेरी गांड ले लो मैं देने को तैयार हूँ
खेले हो भाई दोनों खेल रहे हो
वाइपर केजे तुम दोनों पार्टी में हो ना
वाइपर केजे और केओ
भाई तो कोऑर्डिनेट करना वाइपर कार्ड इंपॉर्टेंट है फाइट के लिए
देखो टीम में हम ये नहीं कि कोऑर्डिनेशन हो रहा है वो बस नाम का पार्टी है कोऑर्डिनेशन का भी था ही नहीं
वेरी ट्रू
बड़े वो अपने लिए
मैं बस एम पे खेल रहा हूँ
क्या बोल रहे साले
ए मिड हो सकता देख के
किचन घुस सकता है
किचन देख राइन्स आइए स्विंग करते मिड आना स्विंग देख के चले जाएंगे 3 2 1 आजा ओडिन लेके आएगा मार
कोऑर्डिनेशन था अभी वाला में था
बिल्कुल
नाइस वन वे क्या बे हारा हुआ मैच जीत जाएंगे क्या बे क्या बोल रहे हो बे डोंट टेल मी
चुप रहे
नहीं इधर
तेरा मिड देख
एमएन
इधर एक जन है मैं किचन देख रहा हूं मिड
कॉल देना मेरे को बे किचन देखना
मैं देख रहा हूं
अच्छा अबे तो इधर से भी आ ही सकता है ना गंडू
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
इधर ही है
मार साले को मार धोती को
Defenders win.
वेल प्लेड भाई
अंती से हो गया ना कमबैक
क्या खेले है भाई
लगता है इसको हाथ गरम करना था पहले
चल बे क्या जिम जाएगा गेम खेल।
अबे नहीं नहीं
9 बज गया अभी क्या जिम जाएगा।
अबे नहीं, कल गया नहीं था, आज जाना है।
कल क्यों नहीं गया था तू? कल तो बोला था कि जा रहा है जिम, तो खेलना बंद कर दिया था।
साला पागल है क्या तुम लोग के? कल 11 बजे हम लोग बंद किए खेलना। ये राइन्स बोला ना नहीं खेलेगा, और मैं तो खेल ही रहा था। तुम लोग करो, खेलो, मैं कल आता। कल नहीं है ना वॉच पार्टी, कल अपन खेल सकते 2 बजे से।
उससे सब चलो वापस अपना अपना काम पे लग जाओ।
ठीक है, बाय बाय गाइस, गुड नाइट।
बाय बाय, गुड नाइट
भाई। लेकिन कमबैक हुआ है गाइस, जो भी बोलो। कहाँ टाइमलाइन था? 210 212 था बे, 212 212 था बे, देखो गाइस। 212 था भाई, इधर देखो। 313 14 24 26 28 210 212 212 के बाद कमबैक हुआ है, 212 के बाद। ये राउंड इंपॉर्टेंट था क्या? मैंने कुछ अलग ही खेल दिया क्या? अच्छा वो वाला राउंड है 4K वाला। 212 के बाद 14 12 12 is all they get. सिंपल बेबी। जब RyuK आता है साइड हो जाने का। RyuK अपने 2 मिसाइल्स के साथ आता है, एक है राइन्स, एक है HVN। तब और एकदम देखने का नहीं, साइड हो जाने का, एकदम आंख बंद करके साइड होने का। डेडली ट्राई हो गया है अभी जब से हुआ है। देख रहे हो, टीम पे टीम MVP बना हूं मैं, टीम पे टीम MVP, मैच MVP। याद रखना ये। अब समझ रहे हो एम लैब्स करने का रीजन? एम लैब्स क्यों करा जाता है? हाँ 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 हाँ। 212 का कमबैक बे। शॉट 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 शॉट। इसका वीडियो आएगा कंफर्म, लिख के देता हूँ, वीडियो आएगा। ठीक है, चलो इसी के साथ मैं चलता हूँ। आज के स्ट्रीम के लिए इतना ही। अभी मैं जिम जाऊंगा थोड़ा सा, समझ रहे हो? तो बाय बाय गाइज, एज ऑलवेज यू गाइज आर ऑलवेज ओपी, यू नो द ड्रिल। लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब। चैनल पर अभी भी नए हो सब्सक्राइब कर लेना, सब्सक्राइब कर चुके हो तो शेयर कर लेना। हम मिलेंगे आपसे अगले स्ट्रीम पर, जो कि होगा कल दोपहर को। वापस से हम आ जाएंगे। कल वॉच पार्टी नहीं है, कल हम पूरा प्रॉपर वैलो खेलेंगे। 2 बजे या 3 बजे, टाइमिंग जो भी होगा मैं बता दूंगा इंस्टाग्राम पे, तो फॉलो कर लेना, डिस्क्रिप्शन में लिंक है। और ऐसे ही प्यार करते रहो आप लोग, सपोर्ट करते रहो, एक दिन जरूर से आसमान छुएंगे। और अपने 5 मेजर रूल्स कभी मत भूलना। अपना ख्याल रखो, अपने पेरेंट्स का ख्याल रखो, अच्छे काम करते रहो, पानी पीते रहो, और सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट गेम्स खेलते रहो, कॉज गेम्स आर द इम्पॉर्टेंट पार्ट ऑफ लाइफ। तो इसी के साथ हम आज की स्ट्रीम यहीं पे एंड करते हैं। उम्मीद है स्ट्रीम को पसंद आया होगा। अगर नहीं पसंद आया तो कल ज़रूर से हमारे चैनल पर आ जाइएगा, हम आपको एंटरटेन करने की पूरी कोशिश करेंगे। तब तक के लिए बाय बाय गाइस, लव यू, टेक केयर, सी यू।